Hello, everyone. How's it going today? Let's see who we got in chat, and then we can show off, I guess, maybe the new model. We need a dancing maid outfit. Oh my god, we just got a normal outfit. Why didn't you suggest that when we funded it a year ago, Sandrine? But hello, Sandrine. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let me just fuck around with the camera here. That works. Let me just bend up that way. There we go. Alrighty. So, hello to Free Lee. Welcome in. Getting first, as always. Good job. Hope you've been better. Tier, Markson, Slowboy, Merksy, Judd, good to see you. Funder, good to see you. Tuesday, Coitzor, Corix. Wow, quite the cast and crew today. First, my house is so dusty. If only we had someone who can clean it. I know, right? So, are you guys prepared to see the new model? Are we excited for it? Definitely doing better than yesterday? Hell yeah. Rosen has a Swedish pop phenomenon dancing queen? So true. I was, in fact, young at one point. Only 17. Anyway, here we go, chat. Here's the big reveal, okay? Second? There we go. I have glasses now, look at that. Yeah, this is where all the funding went. Yes, they paid money for this. I need to see it. I want to tell a story, but I think it's way too personal. If it's too personal, that's okay. You can leave it off for now. But speaking of baboons, and Twitch ads, and low Roshan and true. So what do we think of the new outfit, guys? Roshan had eye damage? Yeah, I had eye damage from seeing all your guys' fucking comments. Jesus Christ, no. Alright, I guess I can actually show it off, shouldn't I? I guess I should actually show off what you guys paid for. Let's zoom in here. Why am I crying? I shouldn't be crying yet. There we go, get rid of those tears. Crocodilian tears, I tell you. Absolutely crocodilian. Alright. Where is... Sorry, I have my new mic set up to hopefully try and reduce the amount of clicks you guys hear. And it has been quite silly. Alright. Here we go. This is what you guys have paid for. Ta-da! We have a maid dress now, isn't that crazy? And I'm still trying to adjust the camera to make it work, but... For the most part, we have a maid dress now. We got him in the maid outfit. It's real, true. There you go. Yippee! The maidston is real. It's so true. Get rid of tears? Okay, I'll leave. No tears! There we go. Here comes... Where are the cat ears? I never promised cat ears. So, I managed to set up the baseline toggles for this model already. I was informed by Lynx, Vtuber mom, that apparently there's a lot more toggles that I don't know about yet. So we're gonna discover these together. It truly is Soulboy's roast and VT. Yeah, Soulboy won the Cold War between Carson and Soulboy. And you guys know it. This is probably the most hipsterish I've ever felt. I'm wearing a maid dress streaming to you guys, and I'm drinking iced coffee. So, my girlfriend, she just saw this. She's just upset that I look better in makeup than she does. Sorry, I forgot. I shouldn't be so mean, but you can tell her I said that. Go. Alright. Let's play some music while we wait. But yes, is there any questions? You guys have about 11 minutes of questions before we get into EU4. I'm going to be playing Unvia Temia. Teme, sorry. Fuck. Why is that so hard for me to say? Temia. Get it for all of you into the ocean. Let's go. That's crazy to ask him, Peru. Why would I have one? Oh my god. Alright, let's move the mic just a little bit so I can actually see the screen. There we go. There we go. We got the French music, we have the French maid dress. Oh gee, it's be underdressed if there wasn't, no? No, there's none. Why would I need one? It's just the dress, Jeff. And, because I know you guys saw it earlier, we also have the glasses toggle with it. Isn't it great? Oh mon dieu, c'est magnifique. There we go, chat. Are you happy now? It's been 1 year, but you finally got your maid dress. God, I fucking love this song from Claire's Gear. It's so good. The blush, yeah. Nerd Boy Maidstone. Come on, guys. Come on. Bob the Squirrel. Peak male physique. Honestly, this is what peak male physique looks like. I'm sorry, but if you don't look like this, you're not masculine enough. I don't know what to tell you. Real men wear makeup, chat. Is there a beard toggle too? No, beard will come with 2.0. Oh shit, I just knocked my camera over. I have it like very precariously placed on my desk, but cute glasses. I know, right? It's great. Where is my disgust tag? I don't have one around here. There we go. But yes, person hates cameras. True. That's why I'm a VTuber. Real men are boy wives. So true, Bob the Squirrel. Welcome in. Women don't want big buff guys, they want men in maid outfits. No, hear me out. Buff men in maid outfits. Wearing dresses is fun for real. True. Honestly, yeah, if your masculinity is strong enough, you can just wear whatever the fuck you want. Honestly, yeah, I'm one of those people where it's like, I've had a lot of people go like, oh, you're an egg, or like maybe you're closet. No. I'm very comfortably myself. Which is why I'm able to do stuff like this. Just a dress and no underwear? That is French. Anyway, let's show off the rest of the outfit, shall we? So as we zoom out, oh, actually, one second. Sorry, we'll do a reveal as we go down. So here we go. We have the face. You can see here I have the little bows in the back, the headdress, the glasses, the makeup. So fun fact, this is actually based off my Pride makeup that I did a few years back. I sent a photo of the makeup I did for Pride to my artist, and she absolutely nailed the look. Like, from the mascara to the eyeshadow and the blush. Like, this is great. There's the blush for you guys. And there's the tears when this VOD eventually gets taken down from YouTube. But, and then there's me when you guys talk about if I'm wearing underwear or not. There we go. But yes, this is the start of it. We have the little choker on, of course. And then we have a very nice collarbone, I might add. That's some very nice detail there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. Obviously, we have more bows and frills. It's very French style, except replacing the black with the purple, because I just like purple. This is well known, and I think it matches the color scheme quite well. And then as you go down, we have the actual frilly part of the dress down here. There we go. Let's just not zoom in too close on the crotch area. But yeah, and if I wiggle back and forth, it moves. Look at that. We got some jiggle physics, boys. And then, of course, we have the stockings with, you know, a tasteful amount of thigh pudge. And then we have high heels. Also, can we just talk about how, like, the tights are so sheer, but you can actually see some of the thigh where, like, it stretches over it? That's actually such a cool detail. I absolutely love my artist. But yes, is there any questions, class? I realize we're still in the classroom setting when I do all this. But, here, let's move up, because otherwise I look short behind the desk. There we go. Swooshy physics adorable. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I know, right? It's great. He's hiding his weak hips. Arrow. Arrow, I don't want to hear that from you, miss. I showcase my arms and my chat goes wild. OMG, Jorgle Force. Driggle physics. Ew. Don't show that collarbone the tasty cookie, right? Peakable. Never noticed before. I guess Naked really does run out eye color. It does, doesn't it? It's very nice. Didn't quite catch that. What was the detail with the legs? Oh, so where the tight stretches over my thigh, it's a little bit more sheer, and so you can see through it. No more feral response to showing my arms than you're showing a maid dress. All I'm saying, no, you're not, because people are gonna be posting that damn fucking Pepe in chat later. I know them. I'm a visual learner. You may need to show the legs again. I see how it is. Okay, let me put my legs up on the desk. Okay, I think it's control. Control right click, control middle click. Shift right click, shift. I have a really funny joke here, but it's gonna be interrupted because I have to figure out how to do it. Because the fucking hotkey changes every update, I swear to God. Okay, it's control scroll. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, are the legs on the table? Hey, look at that, the legs on the table, huge. Alright, so, you can see where it's a little bit sheer there. And you can put your legs... There we go, chat. I imagine this is only one leg, okay? But you can see the sheer lines on the tights there. It's really interesting. Also, we're adding this to the lore, but I can like canonically just float sideways, okay? Where the one character looms over the whatever, puts their arms up over their head, but it's legs. Leg stream wall. This emote but in maid outfit. Oh my god, can you imagine the amount of swoosh on that? Tijuana, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Monster Kicker, same with you. Haven't seen you in a while as well. I couldn't sign a notification about a new model. Nothing could have prepared me for this. I'm crying, I'm pogging. It's going good? Hell yeah. Alright, so. There we go. Alright, so we have a leg stream now, chat. I'm just trying not to upskirt. Do you know how weird it is to have to say I'm trying not to upskirt myself? Alright, so. Everyone should have permitted us? Of course they did. It's beautiful. Alright, so what do we think of the heels, chat? I really like the clasp on them being silver. Because I'm the first leg tuber. Casually breaking the laws of physics to show off the thigh highs. True. It's actually, it's all in the arm strength and the upper body strength, right? You can't see it because it's off screen, but I'm currently doing a handstand. Alright. Wait, where did I go? Shit. Oh, there we go. Alright. There we go. So, aside from that, we have the ever toggles as well. We have the hard hat, hilariously enough. Because the main dress is actually just a toggle for my model. So it's pretty much just, this is not really a 2.0 update, but this will be part of the 2.0 update, because I want to redo my overlay and get some notifications going for raids and stuff like that. We theoretically could have the safety vest, don't recommend it. We have the sparkly eyes, and we have the trowel. So we could still be, you know, OSHA safe if we wanted to. That's the wrong one. There we go. And then, of course, we have the glasses. Now, if I take this off, we, of course, can still do everything else as well. But now I just have glasses. There we go. All right. And then there are some other toggles which I haven't installed yet for hotkeys. I was informed by my artist, though, that she added a bunch of new toggles. So... OSHA compliant maid! Exactly. You're a pog? One second, I can also pog now. There we go. Look, I'm pogging out of my gourd! As Arrow would say. But yes, we can now have the roast pogging. He's such a nerd with glasses on. Oh my god. I will say, I actually quite like the glasses on the main model too. It's actually quite nice. Wait, pog with the sparkly eyes? Pog? Like that? There you go. Great Mooncake, this model is tough. Is that in a good way or a bad way? Because, like, to me, tough is like the stone from Minecraft, or stone from real life. Clip that, clip that! Yes, I'm pogging out of my gourd, as Arrow would say. In a good way? Okay, huge. I'm happy to hear that. I love Unvietamieux. Unvietamieux. Why is Tame so hard for me to... Why is this so hard for me to tell them that I love them? In French. Tame, there we go. I've learned too many other languages since, like, using my French regularly, so it's been an issue because, like, I want to pronounce it like it's a different language. Oh, Bone, I forgot to disable that shit! Never been more proud of... Alright. 1 second. I want to take a sip of water first, actually. I saw that Ara redeem. I'll do 2. There. Ara. And then... Ara. There you go. That's the best I can get. Quick, get him in while you can. I want your very best, Ara. Ready your clips, guys. Clip 'em, boys. Oh, do a second. Okay, 1 second. I didn't have Fortune enabled. That's on me. Let me get that. If someone can refund Soulboy his points there, please. I will also do a Mickey Mouse RR for the second one. Need the Full Metal Alchemist stuff. Fortune is killed. Look, Fortune died for... Do you notice how he's not in the pocket of the maid dress? Unfortunately, Fortune had to die for our sins. I'm sorry to tell you, chat. He died for our sins. Nobody tells Spidacy. Actually, I'm just gonna go message Spidacy with no fucking, what's it called? Context. Worston died for our sins. Also, I realized the song changed. Thank you, Cruel Angel's Thesis. Very cool. Alright, I want the 10-hour reloop of, Unvia Teme. There we go. He's in your upper pocket, but be in your shorts. Mason RR is so peak. Clip it. Yes, you guys can clip. Alright. Let me get into the Mickey Mouse voice. Or does your glasses look at that IRL? Yes, I just sent a photo of my new glasses to my artist. You can be okay, pretty much any toggle I have for my clothes, aside from the maid dress, because the maid dress is custom made by my artist, but, because you can tell it's different from M's maid dress, right? I wanted the two to be distinct. But, essentially, anything that you, like, any of these toggles, there we go. This is all literally just my work equipment, including the purple shirt and the brown jeans and the boots. I just sent photos of all my work gear to my artist, and she made it happen. There we go. Side dons his true form and shows his true glory. Oh, glasses.
Rustin, I have a message
Hello,
from the
Shan.
field. Hot.
Yes. I can't believe you made my boy call me hot. That's my son, Shao. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Shan, please? Shan is an amazing sheep VTuber who I consistently go and mock for getting caught in brambles. Genuinely, a great stream to watch unless you know, she is British, if you know what I mean. But, just saying she is British, if you know what I mean, is really funny. Brambles attack me. It's not the sight breezes, it's chat trying to flip it up that is the true terror. Oh my god. British sheep, so Wales? No. I will colonize your garden, your grass is mine. Maidstone, welcome in. I've heard enough. Shake your dress. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? No. I'm not shaking the dress for free. Nice try. I want some bits. At least 500 bits to shake the dress. Alright. I'm gonna shill myself. You're gonna pay me if I'm gonna be, you know, if I'm gonna get up in front of you guys and perform, I want payment. Exactly, Basil. Nice try. Freshly complains about the British something glass houses. What do you mean? The French have never done anything wrong in their life. Actually, I can't even say that. I can't even joke. From the same area as Seen Bean for an accent reference. Enjoy a Seen Bean sheep. That's true. I do, you know, I do locally refer to Shao as the bean sheep. This is well known and well documented. I've been saying this is well documented too much lately. I don't know why it's so funny to me, though. But just like, you know, someone says something horrific and I'm like, God, this is well documented, you know. But, also from the best camp, true. Dress shake redeem. Can we have a Rowan, Mineral redeem? Oh, 1 second, I gotta do the RR in the Mickey Mouse. Alright, here we go, chat. I hate being a voice actor. Oh boy, chat! Ara! There you go! Oh, the Mickey Mouse voice plays havoc on my throat, especially this early in the morning. I haven't even finished my coffee yet, you fucks! But, you know what? Disney's lawyers are about to kill me anyway. I can hear them rappelling outside the window. I'm on the second floor. They are now also on the second floor. But, Mickey-ston, what is it? Oh, you've never heard me speak in my Mickey Mouse voice? Oh, I have to do the before I do it, so... I can't believe you're alive right now after yesterday's 12 hours. I know, right? But hey, we got the achievement. And the worst part is, I even continued playing afterwards during your stream. I got another achievement to conquer India right afterwards. Oh, wait, dude, maid, do you want to... oh my god, Eric, 1 second. Let me see if the... Do you want a bath, dinner, or maybe me? Alright. Oh boy! Welcome home, dear. Would you like dinner, a bath, or perhaps me? Imagine doing like the ooh fingers though. Is Rorston loaded and nowhere charged into the Mickey Mouse voice? It's like I have to do. I cannot. Like I can't do. I have to do it the oh boy to get into the accent. I can't just go into it. Like I don't know why I can't do it. Can we get a quick? Okay, I'm gonna start charging for the Mickey Mouse voice at this point. Can we get a clip of you as Maidstone saying "pissing all by yourself, handsome" is crazy. That is insane. I figured it's more like an M1 Grand runs out. I need to edit a video now where it's just me going, oh, and then like the M1 Grand pin. Can we... Oh my god. Okay, guys. In the Mickey Mouse voice or just in my normal voice? Which one do we want here? Are you seriously watching Maidstone by yourself? No, I'm with the Archie team. Both? Alright, 1 second. If you're gonna get the clip, I'm at least gonna do this. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? I hate you guys. You disgust me. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're 30 minutes into the stream and we're not even in the game yet. We're just fucking around with the Mason model. We know. God. Can we get it? It's not like I like you or anything, but... Oh, we're making Mason canonically a tsundere, aren't we? Sir Slay, goddamn, I know. Okay, so Jack. Look at this. I want to show you this, because you've seen the photo of me in the makeup. So you know what I'm talking about when I say, like, look how close the makeup is to me IRL. I love it. Oh, I just realized there's even, like, a little Tunrin in there. Look at that. There's, like, the little metal in my, Alright, Chad, inspect my mouth. No, okay, it's just my teeth. It wasn't I thought it was a Tunrin. But no, it's just my, it's my molars. Sorry. Chad, inspect my mouth. But yeah, no, the makeup is, like, so close to how my Pride makeup was. I love it. Alright. There we go. Tunrin, you say? No, it's just my molars, unfortunately. Worston wants to share his ton with us? No, someone please clip inspect my mouth. You have a Tunrin? I thought I did, I don't. I feel like Roy needs a dedicated tsundere model for that. I have one. I just need dedicated tsundere toggles, which I think I have. I need to check the folder, because, like, Lynx sent a lot of stuff that I can pin onto this model, but I just don't know how to set up. God, this iced coffees. Started making iced coffee in the morning, because it's summer now, and it's so good. You've done this makeup IRL? Yes, I have. Royston is already canonically a tsundere. Am I? Wait, is there Maidstone makeup IRL I haven't seen, Sag? It's just a photo of my face with my Pride makeup. I can send it to you later, Shan. I trust you. Because I sent it to Em and Merxy already. And obviously Jack as well, because we were all on a call one night and I was like, hey, besties, I'm doing makeup. I don't know how to do makeup. Does this look fine? And then they were like, holy shit, you killed it for your first time. And I was like, let's go. Because apparently makeup is pretty much just 3D model in a person's face. And I'm pretty good at 3D modeling, so. You sent it to me too? No. Sorry. You must be you must be a friend of the channel. You gotta get that VIP tag. Actually, does Shan have a VIP tag? She should. Okay, she does. Huge. One day I gotta try makeup. Honestly, it's very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to wear mascara and flexing on my female friends that I have better eyelashes is the ego boost I never knew I needed. Shouldn't check the art channel? Oh no. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Wait. No. Also been forced into a maid outfit? Nice, Tiana. That is incredible. I love that. I love how yours looks so indignant. I was talking with Em about this, because Em obviously drew the original Maidstone art, right? True Miss Mischief, can we get a shout out, please? Really good friend of the channel. Really enjoy her streams. I wake up at 5 AM just to be a shitter in her streams every day. I'm a professional hater when it comes to being in Em's chat, but more of an ego boost is insane. Yeah, Basil, I probably have better eyelashes than you. Actually, I probably have better eyelashes than the majority of this chat, but that's besides the point. That's my ego talking. Shan described my eye makeup as cunty, and that's a compliment. True. Serving cunt. M created the seed to his glorious crystallization. Yeah, of course she did. 5 fucking AM? Yeah, why do you think I get up so early in the morning? So I can go harass M in her chat. I will give her a shout out. Shout out, True Mischief, because I know Carson doesn't know how to spell. There we go. All right. Sorry, this is such a fucking good song. Like, just the vocals, like the energy in the vocals. It sounds like the singer is straining his throat is so fucking peak. Maybe it's just because I'm coming from like the metal scene, because I listen to mostly like metal music, right? Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye right now, so I'm freaking out. Pogging out of my cord. But I will never get over Arrow saying that. I still have it clipped in my downloads. I just have a clip of Arrow going, "Oh, I'm pogging out of my gourd right now." It's so good. The broader floor has finally spread his roars. I've spread my wrongs? That's crazy. So hair eyelashes are considered femme, but it's testosterone that make men have typically better eyelashes. I know, right? It's crazy. Roar has good music taste. New wardrobe. No, don't put that on me. I listen to metal, but I would like to point out that most of what I listen to is either obscure shit or like video game soundtracks. I really don't know that much music. It's been hilarious in context if it's funny out of context. No, I imagine the eyelashes are him slowly blinking. Oh, true, like, like a snake or like a lizard just sitting there. I'm actually just like, like wiping my eye with my tongue, like one of those geckos. The Maidson is actually just a reptilian. Pretty sure listening to obscure metal just earns you street cred amongst metalheads. Oh, okay, fair enough. Roar listens to Guilty Gear OST for real. Not Guilty Gear, but I do listen to Guilty Crown's OST, because it goes hard. Same with Ald Noah Zero. Two anime that were absolute dog shit, but the music went so hard. Frog blink, exactly, yeah, the frog blink, thank you. Anyway, I think we've had our...
Ruston, I have a message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you meant reptilian.
Crazy. I think you might be onto something. Reptilian. So Mason is cold-blooded, but Base Rosen Baston is hot-blooded? Oh, we prefer the term warm-blooded. Hot-blooded implies I have anger issues. Which, to be fair, if you ever seen me stay up for 12 hours playing EU4 and making mistakes, probably, yeah. But until proven wrong, I will believe that Rosiah blinks horizontally. I can literally blink. I can actually bat my eyelashes with this model. Look at that. Thank you, Jack, like the forward or something. Yeah. Worst makes Evers hot-blooded. Oh my god. Oh, Chuck Butterly, what did your girlfriend say when I said I have better makeup than her? Because as much as I said, oh, I don't want to be mean, I will absolutely be petty. Imagine not being blood-blooded. I'm actually iron-blooded. My veins are just pure iron. It's very efficient at oxygen transport. I propose unblooded. Guys, I think Driver might be a vampire. Nice, clearly a lipoid, 100% silicate skin. Oh, could you imagine if I went... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done like one of those like, those ceramic maid dolls from like the Renaissance? Like have like the pure porcelain skin. And then it would have been really funny, honestly. It's just clearly a Goron. He eats so many rocks. He is in Civilization. Oh god, that game. On one hand, it's so nice actually going up against someone in Civ 6 who, just wiped the floor with me. Tony fucking demolished me. And it honestly was a lot of fun because it's been a long time since I've lost Civ. I've never played with half those modes, right? So going in blind with the mods and those like hero modes, it was a lot of fun. I am a little disappointed. I talked about this during the stream for a little bit, but I am a little disappointed that people are like, oh, he's coping. It's like, I feel like this is like I'm dealing with this helpfully. I lost the game, it's okay. But I know that's just chat razzing me, but I was like, come on guys, not in front of the Chancellor. Your swords, please, chat. I would hate to make a fool of yourselves in front of the Chancellor, or the collab partners, but just a femboy. What's the beach episode feature in Maidstone? I don't know, when someone draws, like, fan art of me at the beach, I guess? You guys, this is probably the most revealing outfit I'll have for the foreseeable future, so, like, you know what my leg shape and my body shape is now? Someone could probably draw me in a beach outfit. Alright. Oh, okay, I actually kind of, like, look at the stance here. I'm, like, fucking stanced up when I stand like this. Look at this. Like, a little bit of the thigh, like, oh, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see the thigh. Okay, you guys can't see the thigh, huge. I can see the thigh on my side, so I'm very happy. My wife is a druid witch. My mother-in-law is a fucking demon. Oh god. My wife has a cabinet of porcelain dolls at her mother's house. I refuse to see them. Very fair. But, can you imagine if we had just had, like, a Venus of Wallendorf model instead of the maid dress? That would have been so funny. Like, do, like, all the, like, the stereotypical VTuber culture fins, but have it where it's, like, very archaeology-themed. The model makes a pretty nice reference for when I'm playing the draw. Nice. Roar straight up Poland, finally a worthy opponent, honestly. Power shoulders. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of stanced up right now. Losing a game of Civ is hard for him to comprehend, so it's fair, but he'd have an odd reaction to it. Remember, guys, the next battle has to be roasted into Dino once your penguin output. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm way too busy to practice art. Oh, that's okay. It happens. Honestly, don't sit down with the intent of practicing art. Sit down with the intent of drawing something that might expand your skills, right? It's like FTD. In FTD, I don't go, hey, I want to learn crams. I go, hey, I'm going to build a ship that uses crams, therefore I have to learn crams. You know what I mean? Have an objective aside from just practicing, because if you practice for the sake of practice, it's not going to be as effective as if you draw something that needs that skill, so you practice that skill to draw that fin. Because that way you'll be happier with the end product too. Alright, clean my damn box. No, because I know what you did in that box, Neko, and I'm going to send you a gif of what you did in that box. Neko, I need you to know I am... One second, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need the... There we go. And then... Where's the last one? There we go. Alright. I know what you did in that box, Neko. Trust me, chat's been doing it since I revealed the dress. You sound so pleased with yourself. I am. Go into the mindset with I'm gonna ruin this person's whole day. Drawing shitposts changed my life. Rufus, your shitposts have never ruined my day. They've only improved them. Fishton and Borgorston and the initial one were so good. Drop the maidstone, the whole maidstone, and nothing but the maidstone. What is this, a court? Do you promise to draw the maidstone, the whole maidstone, and nothing but the maidstone? Ratkin, welcome in, how's it going? You look like a Gundam with the shoulder flares. Oh my god, could we have like Mecha Maidstone? Do you think we could make that happen? Do you have shoes? Of course I have shoes. I also have a shoe toggle. This means I am 2 for 2 right now on shoe toggles. Alright, there's the legs. Actually, there's a better way to show off my leg. Oh, small maidstone. Large maidstone. Alright, there we go.
Rustin, I have a
One
message
second. If I go to
from
the left
field.
side, can I just like...
Maidstone, you missed a spot on top of my cabinet. Don't get distracted on the job. Alright,
there we go. It looks like I'm just running outside. Oh no, I need to be lower. One sec. There we go. There you go. Alright, so I'm like here, and then I gotta get the clasp when I'm weight, right? Alright, ran into the camera, and now we're back at a normal side. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot my scroll wheel was unlocked. Okay, I made a mistake here. Let's not upskirt myself. Sorry, I'm not used to wearing dresses very often. Alright. There's your shoes. Alright. I'm not gonna put those shoes up on the tape on the desk again, because that was a one-time offer. But that's what we have. No, upskirt. Spinston crashing right into my desk. Yeah, it's just like metal pipe .mp4. Mecha Mason ate so many rocks, became one of the food he loved. He didn't listen to you are what you eat. Bane's table. The shoes are so freaking cute. I know, they're like little purple high heels. I love them. It's Jack, enjoy. Have a good work. Like how there was a shock of shoe toggle and yet the heel stayed on the whole time. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not going to show it for free. That's what the Eversight's for. This metal pipe's the exact sound effects I imagined. Alright. I do believe we are 40 minutes in. I think it's time that we actually start EU4, right? So I'm going to go in the corner over here. And we're going to have some fun, chat. Alrighty. There we go. Why is it off kilter? Somebody touched my VTuber model. It was me, I suspect. There we go. You go there. I will say the dress is a little bit wider than my normal outfit, so... Alright, do you guys want zoomed in on the makeup, or do you guys want, like, zoomed out for the dress? I'm curious. Also, I love how, like, when I look to the right with the new camera setup, it just looks like I'm, like, looking at chat. I'm like, come on, guys. Be better about yourselves. Look, be the type of person Maidson expects you to be, okay, chat? Zoom all the way in? Okay. Alright. Touched by a VTuber? That sounds... That does not sound good. Also, do we want to do Claire Obscure's entire soundtrack, or do we want the EU4 soundtrack? I'm kind of vibing with Claire Obscure today, but I really like EU4. Alright, let's just get Claire Obscure. Let's get the entire OST. There you go, that's 8 hours, chat. There isn't a Minecraft YouTuber yet, it's probably fine. Oh god, let's not even make that joke, guys. Let's not even make that joke. Instead of I did not expect you to play for almost 12 hours. I did in fact play for almost 12 hours. You missed one hell of a stream yesterday. We managed to get the achievement, and I managed to lose my goddamn mind. For EU4 and Claire for Claire. But you do you. You know what, that's a fair point, actually. We're not playing France today. So, you know what? Markson, that's a fair point. Because I will say, those horns, as you boot up the game, are peak. I love the main menu theme in this game. To you, she's obscure. To me, she's quite understandable. We are not the same. Alright, speak French, Neko. Parlez-vous français, Neko? Je sais. Je ne sais pas. I don't know how to convert I hardly know her jokes into French. I'd have to ask Sandrine for that. Baguette, oui, oui. You didn't spell we right, it's O-U-I. Why is Russian being mean to poor Neko? Parce que il n'y a pas une règle pour moi de... Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember my French. I'm, like, on the spot now, and I need to practice my French more, is the main issue I'm getting at here. Oh my god! Wells, welcome in! Hi, this is, hello! Welcome in! I thought you were still gonna stream for a little while longer. How does it go? The Lillian community doesn't make mistakes. We have happy little raid students. Oh, that's adorable! I'm so sorry you came in just as I was speaking French. Thank you for getting the shout out. I don't know how to explain this. I promise you, this isn't how I normally look. One sec. Alright, there we go. Now I look more normal. But yes, so when I said I got my new glasses today, Wells, this is what I meant. Nothing else is new, I promise you. It's just the glasses. Don't look behind the curtain. But, I wanted to see the model. Aw, no, welcome in. How's it going? Bonjour. Ah, bonjour. Ça va? But, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Rorson VT. And I just got done showing the model, but here we go again. Alright, Wells, you deserve this. So, this is the new model. We have, well, here, I'll show you the old model first for those of you who may not know me. This is what I normally look like. Occasionally we have the safety vest and a hard hat on. Because I, Rorson VT, I'm an archaeologist, VTuber, and real-life archaeologist. And today, I started chat, because like, this is what I would normally look like before today. And then I got the glasses, and I was like, yep, that's all chat. Because this is a chat-funded goal back from my subathon in February. Oh, sorry, I also normally have the travel on. There we go. But chat was, you know, incredible enough back in February, during my subathon, that we now have, the entire maid dress. I was just showed it off for the last 30 minutes, but welcome in, everyone. Please, by all means, go get food, water, and rest as you need, including you, Wells. I know you have some post-stream aftercare to do. And this is what we got for the dress. We have high heels, we have tights, we have some nice thigh pudge, and then we have the entire dress. Alright, I just put myself over here. There we go. Sorry, we're just about to start the game here, so I have to, like, organize where my bottle is. French, eh? My name is French. Ah! Beatbox going. Wow, I love, thank you. Très bien. And 1 second, sorry, the chat is actually going too fast for once. Welcome, Raiders, to French sounds. Hello to T-Mugs and Toys. I love that username. Lels, of course. Isamel, Tempest 3K, Beatbox Gorox, Ambiguous Noodle. That is an incredible name, Ambiguous Noodle. And Warnor, hello, how's it going? See all of you. Alright, Russian just reacted like his mom walked in and saw him do something embarrassing speaking French, not the matress. Could you imagine? It's like, oh no, my son's speaking French. New model day, true, Corey, welcome in. French, my name is French. Barely see a difference, so subtle. I know, right? Like, honestly, I could no one would ever be able to tell I moonlight as a maid, right? Oh, the shoes, nice. I know, right? The shoes are so clean. I love your normal model so much. You remind me of a Pokemon professor. I know, right? It's so great. But Laurabelle, thank you for the follow. Supreme Doom, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I saw a French message around here somewhere. Ah, très bien, merci. Et vous? Ça va. Ça va bien. Sorry, it's been a while since I practiced French. Les nouvelles vêtements sont un petit peu difficile pour moi de... I want to say get used to, but again, I need to practice my vocab because you lose it over time, right, if you don't use it, and comme ci, comme ça. Okay, I love that you put comme ci, comme ça, but you put it in Spanish. So, French, when they have, that is incredible, Lels. Oh, yeah, so, come in... That's a horrible clip. Come in French, so, because it means like. So, it's C-O-M-M-E. So, comme ci, comme ça would be C-O-M-M-E, and then ça is C-A. Because C-S-I in French is actually if. So you're saying like if, like that, yeah. What Roastin did you say? Don't worry about it, nobody clipped that. French is scary. Oui, bon appetit. Oh my god. Why are you guys spelling oui with just the UI? It's O-U-I. I'm actually curious about it. C'est un peu difficile de m'habituer au nouveau ensemble de vêtements. Thank you. Ensemble, c'est le mot que je cherchais. I was looking for ensemble. I forgot the word for outfit. So for the record, Supreme Doom, in my life I started off with French and English. I've learned Latin, I've learned Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, and Hebrew, and Arabic a little bit here and there. I'm also learning Blackfoot right now. So I tend to mess up a lot of my vocabulary. It's the best part / worst part about it is my Spanish is specifically Cuban Spanish. I don't have my accents on my keyboard, and honestly, I very rarely type with accents. I'm so lazy when it comes to accents with typing. Like, I used French Canadian keyboard, obviously, but and that makes it easier. But like, I'm so lazy with my accents. French is not easy, but you do great. Well, thank you. It's one of my first languages because I grew up in a bilingual household. So my dad was French, my mom was English. So it's one of those things where it's like I know I should know better, but also it's been. Oh god, it's been like 7 years since I left home, and I moved to a completely anglophone province. So, oh, French Canadian, oui, oui. Alors, je suis franco-ontarienne, mais ma famille vient de Québec, la Québec. Alors, c'est franco-ontarienne ici, oui. Oh, franco-ontarienne! Ah, je vais demander où, mais, you know, don't dox yourself, but... Are you in a maid dress? Why aren't you? Ah, thank you, Rufus. Let's go. Alchemist, how's it going? Typing in accents always makes me worry I'm coming off wrong. No, de l'Ontario? Ah! Vraiment? Alors, mon père est de... mon père vient de... une petite ville... jusque... autour de Thunder Bay. Alors, c'est... oui, vous aussi. Alors, je suis de Ontario du Sud, mais mon père était né en une petite ville jusqu'à l'autour de Thunder Bay, like, entre Thunder Bay et Sudbury, et le Sud, mais... I don't want to dox where my dad's from, but I also want to talk, because it's very rare to find another Northern Ontarian. Je suis près de Sudbury? Ah, vraiment? Oui. Ah, okay, so... I'm not going to dox myself, but there's a road in Sudbury named after my family. And I want to flex that, especially if you're from the Sudbury area, but I don't want to dox myself is the issue. But, yeah, no, there's a road named after my family in Sudbury, and there's a few tiny towns between Sudbury and Thunder Bay that all have my family name on some of their roads. So that's really interesting that there's another Franco-Ontarian here. Good, I got Popeye's chicken for lunch. Hell yeah. Shark, how is this? I am too now. Let's go, Shark. Oh wait, that kind of accent. What? You making fun of my Franco-Ontarian accent? But Dark Horse and Family Lore just dropped. Oh, it's interesting. Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Ah. Alrighty, chat. So, I was looking at the achievements that we still need for today. Okay? And I have discovered that there is only one nation we can play for the reveal of Maidstone. And that is, I have to reset up Forsen. There we go. Can anyone guess the one nation we're going to play for the reveal of Maidstone today? I almost said reveal of Forsen. Get ahead in the work. No worries, Wells. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me today. It was so lovely to get to see you in your chat this morning and here. By all means, go have food. I don't know if I have you on Discord, but I was going to say, if you feel comfortable with it, add me on Discord. Tell me what you're having for food. I need supper ideas tonight. Because I'm going to go grocery shopping after stream today, so I would love to have any supper ideas if you can provide them. Because honestly, that's the hardest part of being an adult, is figuring out what the hell I want for supper. The world? It's either France or Japan. Wow, okay, that's a... Neither of those are correct. I'm telling you, it's not in Asia or Africa. No, sorry, it's not in Asia or Europe. We're going to be playing in Africa. Alright. Chat, there is only one correct nation for us to play in this dress today. We are going to play as the nation of Seuss. What you want for supper? Hot dogs? The perfect food? I'm not a fan of hot dogs, I'm not gonna lie. Also, this is going back to my argument with Squeebles from the other day. Hot dog water is technically a stock. It's a broth if they're properly made hot dogs. It's a stock if they're like one of those shitty hot dogs that always has bone pieces in them. That's pretty sus. Yes. Yes, we're gonna play as Susiston. Alright, chat. Also, for those of you who may not know this game, it's a Paradox game. I always assume people know, though. It's a grand strategy game where we take one nation through from 1444, which is just after the Crusade of Varna, up until 1821, which I believe is just after Napoleon's deposement at Waterloo. It was no, it wasn't Waterloo. It was the first battle. No, it was Waterloo. I'm pretty sure 1821 was Waterloo, wasn't it? The second empire. If it's a broth or a stock, you have cooked the hot dogs for too long. Well, no, but I'm saying, like, you can make it into one. It can also be a drink jug. Unwatchable, unfollowing. Rufus. Speaking of Paradox game, will you play other Paradox games on stream? I will, yes. But I'm in an EU4 kick right now because EU5 is on its way out. And I have... How many achievements do I have left? I have 227 of 373 achievements. Do you know that you can deep fry hot dogs? I actually did know that. Alrighty, so today's achievement is we're going to be going for Imposter Syndrome. This isn't going to be that long of a run. All we really have to do is get free of Morocco, take the Maghreb before Portugal does, hopefully, and we should be fine. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Okay, one second. There we go. Sauce. EU4? EU6 after all this time? But no, EU5, yes. EU5 has population mechanics, but it's pretty much just Vicky free, but with EU4's mechanics, and I'm so excited for it. Bet that would be delicious. Honestly, a deep fried hot dog would be pretty good, honestly. But I haven't done an EU4 video on main channel, I saw the notification, but the video wasn't there. Oh, I took it down because it didn't meet my quality. I released it at like 12 AM, then I woke up the next day and I was like, I'm not a fan of this, so I'd rather just go back and do a voiceover. Because I just took straight stream footage, which at the time was unfortunately not that great. I mean, nothing beats barbecue. That is true. The American obsession with deep frying fins is always interesting to me, but like I love state fair foods. Like the concept of like deep fried ice cream, amazing. watching with interest to learn how to play this game. Well, this is actually gonna be good. So, I will say our last run as Austria was going was a little bit overwhelming for newer players, and that's fine because I did pretty much everything. I was doing the entire mission tree, and I was like, taking every PU I could. Whereas this game, we're gonna be a little bit slower, and I'm gonna show you guys how to dev properly, and how to play, and how to get independence as a vassal. All right, so we're playing as a Muslim nation, which is going to be different than how we played the first time. We have a pretty good ruler, and we have no money. So we're gonna go to our states. We're obviously going to give out the admin and the military modifier. Oh, we can get all of them. Nice. Right, give me the Aluma, and then confirm seize land. I also want the commercial advisory board, the aristocratic counselors, and the clerical advisory council. As you can see, this gives us advisor cost. The main part of this game, Scotch eggs. Okay. I need to find a good place in Canada to try Scotch eggs. I have wanted to try Scotch eggs for so long, but we don't make them in Canada. Same with steak and ale pies. There's like, because I was in Australia when I was a kid, and we had some like steak and ale pies there. Incredible. I specifically remember it was a brand that was microwavable from a gas station, and it had like a woman's face on the front. If any of you are Australian, you might know. I for the life of me, cannot remember what it was called. I've never seen them made in Canada other than in my home. Well, yeah, like I want Scotch eggs in Canada so badly. So easy to make, are they? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if you're in the Discord or if you're willing to join Supreme Doom, but if you wouldn't, like, if you do happen to join the Discord, I would love to see a recipe in the food channel if you wouldn't mind, because I need to have Scotch eggs. I want to try one. Because like I know how to do soft-boiled eggs, because I assume it's like soft-boiled egg, peel it, put it inside sausage, and then cook the sausage, right? And a Scotch egg before, while it looks bad, it does taste really good. Honestly, I don't even think Scotch eggs look bad. They look incredible. The idea of like like just egg encased in meat, that's just a wrap without the tortilla at that point. Person eats more than rocks? No, that's not true. We're gonna put a rock inside the Scotch egg instead of the egg. It's a Scotch rock. Oh my god, it's Scotch on the rocks, chat. It's just meat around an egg. Or around a rock. No, mine looks really good. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright, going back to what I was saying, though. So we are playing as a chieftain, I think? Clerical state. I see. Oh, okay, so we are playing as the Muslim version of the monastic orders. So we're playing as a theocracy. So, yes, that's why we're doing the administrative advisor cost, because this will make all of our... Obviously, we only have like 1 ducat a month here, and we want to have a little bit more than that. So we're going to take these guys all for about 0.85. I want that spy network construction because we are going to be attacking Morocco quite early, and spy networks gives you better sieges. Get some sausages, take the meat out of the casing. Yep. Or buy sausages ground, wrap it around hard-boiled egg, roll it in breadcrumbs, and pan fry them on all sides, and cut and serve. Oh, really? You hard-boil your eggs? Worse than how did this happen in the model? What do you mean? I got glasses. What's wrong with it? Is there something wrong with the glasses? all I did was add glasses, Levy. It's not that bad. Like, look, I can take them off if you want. Is that better? There you go. I took the glasses off so you're not as scared, okay? Prestige for development, missionary maintenance costs. Ooh, that's actually nice to have. I think for now that's all I'm gonna hand out. Oh, actually, religious diplomats would be nice, because that way I might be able to get some help when getting away from Morocco. So, who did Morocco rival? Is our first question. So, have them boiled. Cut them in the coins and serve as finger foods. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Soft would be good too. Yeah, I love a soft-boiled egg. I'm not a fan of the yolk of hard-boiled eggs. Like, I'll eat it. Like, I grew up with deviled eggs, for example, right? There's ways to make hard-boiled eggs taste good to me. It's just a texture thing. Might want to wipe the glasses of your dress a little so you can see easier. Oh, that's so true. There we go. Glasses are cringe. Where's glasses? There we go. All right, glasses are cleared. Alrighty. But no, to answer your question seriously, Levy, back in February during a subathon, chat managed to hit 500 subscribers, which about this time last year, I made a one-off comment saying, yeah, you know what, I'll get a maid dress if I hit 500 subscribers. And then during the subathon, they did it, the bastards. And like, the worst part is, like, it wasn't even close. Like, that we soared past 500 during that subathon. It took, I think we started on February 1st, and it went until February 28th. Like, we did a whole month. Ow. Oh, sorry, I was, what's it called, fidgeted? And I took my hand and I went to, like, crack one of my fingers, and then I caught it on the desk as I pulled it back. Oh, that hurt. OMG, that's incredible. Yeah, because back then we only had, like, a couple hundred, like, we weren't even close to 1,000 back then. So it was crazy to me how the community came together, because there was one point where we had more subscribers than we had followers, which was insane. Alright, I'm going to enforce religious unity just to get that missionary strength during heretics, and to get the mysticism bonus. Because mysticism, Islam has a few mechanics. They have the, you know, the scholar schools. So we are Maliki, which gives us dev cost, which is huge. Minus 10 development cost is insane. Why is finger food censored? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think it's because it has the word finger in it. Oh, I see, it was a result of hubris. It was, in fact. Don't worry, Neko's next. We already have Mom making Neko a dress as well, don't worry. Yeah, so we're playing the Sunni, which gives us a lot of new heirs, and cavalry to infantry ratio. I will say, I'm not someone who regularly uses cavalry, because I don't play a lot of Cav nations. But we do have Berber ideas, which will give us naval ideas, apparently. Ah, there's the 2-right cav. So having the cavalry combat ability, starting off with morale of armies is also really good. And then, okay. Let me take a look here, actually. What is Morocco's ideas? Naval forcement and naval attrition. So we actually start off with more morale of armies than Morocco has. Alright, loyal attitude towards Morocco. Hostile attitude towards Sus, loyal attitude towards Morocco. Okay. Let's increase relations with both our allies. Then we're going to also build the divorce limit, because that will inspire them to be less loyal. Now, with such a small economy that we have right now, I'm actually going to take out the cavalry, because cavalry is just too expensive for us. Plus, we already have the morale boost over our liege lord, Morocco, so we're not going to need professional troops when we have, oh, what's the word? Okay, rivals Castile and Portugal. They didn't rival any local power, unfortunately. And everyone is hostile to me. That's crazy. So theoretically, for the achievement, actually, I only need to, what's it called? As sus have free countries hostile to you, less than 0 opinion after they discovered your spy. So theoretically, actually, if we want to get the achievement, we can't be annexed for 10 years. Let's just build spy networks, actually. Air needed in Seuss. We'll go with a... Date the side. 422 Muhammad. Nice. So if these guys are going to be hostile to us, then we might as well just build spy networks. They'll find them, and we'll be good to go. We have spy network construction speed, and because we got rid of that cav, we have money again. You can see just how expensive cavalry was there. I want to keep that mysticism, and we'll be good to go. Because that gives us more morale of armies too. So if we do have to fight off Morocco, that's why. The fall of Majapahit. Nice. Automod will censor and warn me about, Booty, but sucks ass, gets a pass. Yeah, that's fair enough. Made it through Automod well? I'm not sure. I got Automod the other day for saying the loon is the official bird of Ontario. Loon is not permitted either. You get Automod now to us, it's a gamble. Well, it's because loon is a very derogatory term referring to lunatic. And so, but it's just unfortunate because it's also the official bird of Ontario. Oh my god, you know, Supreme Dude, talking to you makes me just want to go visit Northern Ontario again. I visited back in September, and I had a hammock, because I own lakefront property, right? A little cottage out there where my dad grew up. And we set up a hammock in front of the lake, and I sat out there reading the Odyssey for a good, 6 hours in the hammock, just listening to the loon calls in the morning. It was such a pleasant day. Thunder of Maine, teaching out of war, nice. All right. So for this achievement's not going to be a long run, hopefully, unless we get really unlucky. Unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. That is true, honestly. It's also the national animal of North Korea, isn't it? Because Kim Il-sung found a unicorn nest when he first took over. It got automodded. A few days ago, I was watching a Neb stream. Someone said that ship is crippled and it got automodded. Really? Interesting. By the way, what do you think is a good nation to play after one's first complete game as the Ottomans? I don't think the Ottomans is a good starter nation. It is the most powerful nation, but it's hard to learn because they have so many special mechanics that the other nations won't have. I did a short on Austria. Austria, similar idea though, is that Austria, you're going to get handed a lot of stuff via your mission tree, or via events about Austria, like Burgundian Inheritance, Bohemia, Hungary, right? As for the best nation, honestly, I would argue that England is pretty good to play. You have the 100 Years' War, but you can honestly just give up the continent. Or, you can fight for it. Don't recommend that. Denmark with the Kalmar Union is really fun with Lions of the North. I'm going to turn down that music 1 sec. Sorry, I turned it up the other day when I was playing on my own. There we go. Just a little bit loud for me. I'm trying to think of like any non-specific mechanics, but like every nation has a mechanic now. Oh, Castile. Castile or Portugal. Actually, I highly recommend Portugal for newer players. Doing a full game as Portugal and maybe even get the Navigator, which is a achievement where you get to Indonesia before 1500. But just a chill game as Portugal and like a historical game as Portugal. Only take Brazil, some like some ports in Africa, and then like India and East Timor. Doing a historical Portugal game is actually a lot of fun. Life as a Portuguese would be pretty calm. Ottoman is sort of a bad country for beginner players, not because it's bad, but because it's really good. If you know what you're doing, you can... Yeah, like, Ottomans, you'll win no matter what. Like, even if you get coalitions, you can fight it off. So that's why I'm saying, because you're gonna... If you play Ottomans as your first game, what's gonna end up happening is you're gonna get used to how good the Ottomans are. You're gonna play a normal nation, and you're gonna get absolutely, like, swacked. Just pimp-slapped at Varna. As my, as my video said the other day. God, that was such a fun clip from the other stream. Alright, let's get all you guys in. We're losing money. Honestly, I'm actually not going to take the military guy here. Now, I have more expensive dev because I'm a vassal, right? Yeah, 50%. Shit, okay. Crisis in the Maghreb, that's not going to help. So I was watching a video last night for EU4 multiplayer, and it turns out that 1911 is the optimal like way to dev states for manpower and all that, which I would like to try at some point. I think, because honestly, it just seems fun. Alrighty, there we go. We're making money now. We don't need to do any like drilling or anything like that. We really just need to have our spy networks discovered. If you want to finish my Vicky Free Communist USA run, do it. It's so much fun. Communism in Vicky Free is so much fun. Announcement of sect practices. I don't want to take that because that's legalist. Inform Morocco, Tunisia, or Al-Andalus. I should do a new Al-Andalus game. I haven't played them since before Golden Century came out when they got their updated mission tree. Because I did the Reconquista back when I was a kid. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't played Granada since the game came out. Well, I'm on Command Economy and it took so much micro and I'm too EP for it. We'll play it tomorrow, you're fine. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Alchemist, please let me know, by all means. I would love to answer any questions about this game. I have about 1.4k hours in this game, which isn't a lot, but... what are you? Are you a food province or a... You are a food province, so I want to get manpower. Essentially, you want to get manpower in food provinces, and then in, like, sugar provinces, for example, I want to dev production. Tax, I honestly don't admin dev. I only really Diplo dev and manpower dev. Like I said, 1911 is what I normally try to go for. I didn't do it in my Austria game because I was playing wide enough that I didn't have to. Yeah, there we go. We got discovered in Portugal. So everyone else is hostile to them. Oh my god, why is everyone hostile to me? They desire sauce. You know what? So does chat. I get it. They have sus desires, chat. Alright, so I think that should count because they're hostile to... Yeah, there we go. Currently 1 out of 3. Nice. This is going to be a very short run, I think, chat. But we'll do another run right afterwards, don't you worry. I just wanted to get this achievement out of the way for a YouTube video. Why is everyone hostile to me? They probably know they're playing against you in a strategy game. The AI is self-aware. Oh my god. Don't have sus desires, I have very direct and honest desires. You know what, that's true. You guys, chat is surprisingly honest. It's SFW memes, all my memes are safe for work, what are you talking about? Basil, you are not safe for work. I'm just saying, if you and my workplace were in the same area, I would quit my job. I'm just gonna speed 5 this, because this achievement is easy. Come on. Steele, you should just find my, like, spy network now. Honestly, I kind of want to play a Morocco game now, but I already have their achievements, and I don't have, I don't have time before EU5 to repeat games, unfortunately. So in the meantime, chat, oh, my air died. Muhammad died. Oh, 533, also named Muhammad. We literally just replaced Muhammad with another Muhammad. Lovely, jubbly. And they're both navigators, too. That's hilarious. Castile's gonna attack Granada. But Russian, you have to take up Basil in 5 years. Do I? Way too late to respond to that message. Everyone's so mean to me, Mason crying in the shower while painting the map. Military alliance honored. I didn't agree to this. What? Alright, well, like I said, I just need to get these... Please, can you discover my spy? Oh my god. Do I need to have the free actions at once, or does it just have to be over the course of a campaign? That is... Focus on agriculture. 20% towards mysticism, hell yeah. Is that a Sunni shrine? Or a Shia shrine? No, okay. Or Sufi shrine is what I meant to say. I don't particularly care if Morocco loses this war, honestly. I'm not going to get involved, because I assume Portugal takes a bit of Morocco alongside Castile, which would actually be good for us, unless they take me, in which case that's bad for us. But, how have they not discovered my spy network yet? Oh my god. Portugal got it, like, right away. What is this? Nice, there we go. Castile got us. Huge. That's why it's called free trade. Yeah, now we just need Tlemcen to find us. Okay. There are a lot of silly achievements like this. I died, but I lived. True. Relations improved. Nice. Tlemcen, can you please just, Oh my god, something. Speed 5 be like. I just need you to discover my stuff, please, Tlemcen. Oh wow, Tugert already ate the other, nations in the area, my god. Oh no, Tunis ate, Israel. Alright, Castile's getting absolutely diabolical over in Morocco over there, and I'm not getting involved. I just want Tlemcen to discover my spy, and we're good to go. That's the achievement. It's that easy, chat. Defenders of Mossack, nobody's Rufus, you have a good day. Brilliant Matrix, if anyone's taking you as the Greeks. In the meantime, let's talk about whatever achievement we want to have. That we want to do today. I would rather do some smaller ones, because they're easier to make into YouTube videos. Like, you know, Kin of Kins is going to be, like, really annoying to do. Industrial Powerhouse I'll get from that Austria game, because I can just build for an eye. Honestly, Breadbasket of the World could be fun. Now, this isn't all the achievements I have left, obviously. This is just the ones I could get in this game. I could do Judaism run. I have not used the new Jewish mechanics since they came out. Sarahan could also be a really fun run. Breaking down the Ottomans from the inside. Turn in the table in New Providence. Honestly, I've never played a Pirate Republic. That could be a really fun run, honestly. Have there been Judaism mechanics? I want to say since Emperor, question mark? I'm actually not sure. The only Jewish provinces in the world, though, are still in Ethiopia, with Semi in there. So we'd probably play Ethiopia, get, you know, Jewish revolt going, and then convert Ethiopia as the Solomonid dynasty. How has Tlemcen not discovered me yet? Protests in Agadir. Get mysticism, get that morale of armies good to go. Okay, are they locked in? Where are you landing? Where are you landing, actually? In Abda. I'm not fighting that. KG Beaston. Pirate Republic sounds fun. I thought so. I guess I sent that the game finally loaded well. Nice. But at a top, I'm currently loading Vicky 3, but it's really slow. Vicky 3 has been really slow to load since the start of the game's release, honestly. Yeah, nice. I didn't lose any territory. So now that I'm allied with Tapali and Marrakech, sorry. Hey Morocco, you know how you have no army? Yes, what, buddy? Alright, I did not time that correctly. But you know what? That's fine. Can I not make my general overlord? Oh, that's crazy. Moorish refugees. I'll take them. Let's get the big coppers. I doubt Tlemcen's gonna let... Yeah, they have Tunis as a rival, so Tunis is gonna be able to come over. Alright, let's get our independence, shall we? Let's get some mill advisors. Oh, and maintenance modifier should be fine, honestly. 0.15, we should be fine. We can take out some loads if we need to. I don't need manpower right now. But that's why I like doing mysticism, is because the morale of armies plus the manpower boost is so nice. Even if Tunis does manage to get over here, I think we can beat them, because Morocco has nothing. You have nothing! And then what I'll do is I'll allow attachments too, so we can take Fez, because the capital fort is going to need 9k troops. Can you imagine French would talk like a pirate there? Honestly, a French pirate accent is actually really funny. They took Tetuan and Tangiers. I hate to see it. Alrighty. I'm just gonna capture as much land as I can, so I get as much from the peace deal as I can. Like, I'm not. I don't care about having Fez or anything like that, but I would love to have like Saleh, Anfa, Ducala, and if I can get Mechaniz, then I can break Tafilet and grab their gold mine afterwards, which would be what we call quite nice. So the issue of having those cheaper advisors, though, is it means... Oh, there we go, imposter syndrome. Alright, that's the run, chat. Actually, so many achievements we can get right now. None that I particularly want to pivot from there. Like, we're not going to do Dar el-Islam as Seuss. Alright, chat, well, we got the achievement. It's that easy. Alright. You know what? I didn't actually... I thought this was going to be a much longer run, because I thought there was a lot more to it. Loaded up my USA game, I can already feel the stress from bike run it, yeah. Militaire. Sure, the French have their own accent associated with sea borrowing. Probably. Sorry, I just have to... Stretch. Oh, I just cracked my my shoulder blades to my my forearms. That was incredible. 10k construction, I have to build hundreds of... just face construction won't go idle. Yeah, welcome to the construction sector expands to meet the needs of the construction sector. All right, well, you know what? That's an achievement done for us. Well, that's reloading. Let's find a new achievement for us to do, eh? Let's see what we got. I'm kind of enjoying doing all these smaller runs. All right. I can get 40 Emperor from that Austria game because I can just form Germany instead of Austria-Hungary. Play as Denmark, have 10% tea market share with the trade company, but that would take quite a while. Mazovia, we could form Poland, which would be quite fun, but that would rely on Lithuania and Poland not taking the Union. 2.3 billion GDP, 26 SOL, and 222 million pops. Nice. Starting as Florence form Egypt could actually be a really fun run too. While maintaining the IRL USA border. Nice. I hate how much the AI will violate the USA like borders. It looks so gross. We just played a lot in the Balkans. I don't know if I want to go there again. There's quite a few Byzantium achievements now, actually, that I don't have. Because the last time I did Basilius, that didn't exist. Like Restore the Pentarchy and the Last Crusade. I don't know if Byzantium is easier or harder to play now, though. I think I remember most of how to play it. Yahar Par's Life, Gothic Invasion. Hoarder, Holy Hoarder. Kinslayer, Kominoi Empire, Lucky Luca. A Colonial Luca game would actually be pretty fun. I did Spaghetti Western the other day on my own before I started streaming EU4. And it was so much fun playing as Bologna and formed Mexico. Actually, I think I formed Texas, sorry. No, I formed Mexico. Don't be silly, as silly form another nation. That would be a hard one, because Austria gets a claim on you right away. Ooh, Kushite Restoration. As a Nubian culture nation, owner have a non-tributary subject own the entire Egyptian region. Let's do a Kushite Restoration run, shall we? So that means we'll have to play as one of these guys down here. The Nubians. And I believe they're mostly Coptic. Oh, they're not. Dongola is Shia. Mercuria and Alodia are Coptic. And Beha isn't Nubian, I don't think. Another Beha. So we can either play as Dongola, Alodia, or Mercuria. Which would we like to go for, chat? Spaghetti Western meets Ramen Eastern, a cowboy samurai tale. Why is that actually such a cracked idea, Neko? Resist the urge to eat Baja California. Okay. Fun fact, if you, I don't know if you guys know the history of the Kingdom of Two Sicilies, but it's really fun because one of my favorite games I've done in Wiki Free, and I might do it as a stream idea, is the Kingdom of Two Californias. So you start as Mexico, you release California, and you give them Baja California, and then you tag switch to California, and it gives you two Californias with the two bears. And then you become a monarchy, and it's so much fun playing as the Kingdom of Two Californias. Because you have, like, no pops to start, you have nothing. But the moment Gold Rush hits, you just kind of go cracked. Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Patch, good to see you. Sorry I missed your full model Mason. Nice, yeah, we showed it off earlier. I'll show it off again as we but I want to get into another run, because we actually just finished the Sus run. I'm not going to lie, I thought Sus would take a lot longer. And I guess we could continue that game. We're actually not at a bad start as Sus. But I want to go for the achievements if I can. So I'm once again asking you, chat. Do we want to do Alodia, Mercuria, or Dongola? There's something about playing as a country called Dongola when we're in a Madras that's very funny to me. But also, I love getting to use Coptic features. And I believe there's another achievement related to the Coptics if we play as them. Because we have Kushite Restoration, which is, you know, take over Egypt as a Nubian, which we will be doing. And then, let me see, can I control F this? I can't control F this, damn. Have to be an actual Steam. I could have sworn there was more Coptic achievements. Is Prester John as Ethiopia? Yeah. I actually don't know them. Shamat is not. I don't. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna be taking Egypt anyway, if we manage to grab, if we play Alodia and take Semyon and Dembia off of Ethiopia, that could actually go pretty hard. Oh, but Mercuria does have a better starting leader. I know these two can get a personal union over each other, which is pretty fun. Oh, Nubians have ideas now. The last time I did this, they had they didn't have ideas. Tax modifier, diplomatic relations, land maintenance modifier, goods produced, stability, attrition, caravan, missionary, combat. Wow, those ideas are trash. Okay, that's not great. Yes, but did they match geese? That's a good question. Beware of cop the field jokes. Cop of Peel jokes is incredible, Coin Sir. My god. Kingdom of Two Californias is on baseballs. Okay, honestly, I'll do a stream on it next weekend. How about that, chat? We'll do a little Vicky free. You know, I'm exporting 212k cars with max subventions. That's incredible. So do I, and it's almost real life border. I also took Baja, Sonora, and Chihuahua. Okay, that's a lot more than the real life border. I'm incorrigible. Yeah. Because I don't think, yeah, with those ideas, we wouldn't be able to pull like a fast one on Ethiopia in the early game to try and get 2 days, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go as Elodia because no one's mentioned anything yet. Play as the Coptic. Yeah, but which one? The scary Coptic or the non-scary Coptic? We'll play as the non-scary Coptic. Alrighty. Hushite's Restoration. This is gonna require a few restarts. I can feel it right now. I'm gonna try and not restart, obviously. But it's going to be one of those games where it's going to be difficult. Right. Curia, obviously, we Royal Mary immediately. We're not going to alliance, because if he dies, he's 24. If he dies without an heir, then I get him in a personal union. And I'd rather have him in a PU than have to fight him, right? Alright, why am I hostile towards him automatically? Let's be friendly. You're domineering. Shit. That's annoying. Ah, because they have vassals, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and be friends with the Mamluks here. Some of the diets, yeah, we're gonna be Devon anyway, so 5 admin's not the worst. Give me a religious state, give me primacy of the nobility, give me land of commerce, give me land back. Okay. I want those advisors as well. Where is commercial advisory board? There we go. Alright, Bea and Dongola are my rivals. I would like to be able to improve with Ethiopia, but I have a feeling they're going to be a bastard about it. Alrighty, and then personal union on Monarch Diff. Yeah, so if we die before Mercuria, then we get PU'd. If they die first, then they get PU'd, because these two are brothers, technically. Yeah, I couldn't get Ford companies to privatize more car factory before I transition to command economy. Yeah. Contributed 15 million GDP in total, so they aren't that significant. Oh, really? That feels like it's very low compared to what it should be. We have Wailula here, which this will eventually get colonized by the Darfur, I want to say. And we'll expand that way as well as, north through Dongola and into Egypt. Because if we can take Lower Nubia, Upper Nubia, and Dongola, I'd be pretty happy. And then we're just gonna have to dev. Desert sucks for Devon though, but we have some dry lands over here that we can use. And the steppes. So it's not gonna be the worst idea to dev. Alright, so capital areas, fun fact. Essentially get free edicts. So we're gonna have to use that. Medjugorje Bari is also potential personal union. So let's grab them. Alright, let's let that diplomat come back, because if he's 65 and we get him in a PU, I'd be so happy. I don't want the alliance with Mercuria, just in case we have to betray them. Alright, come on. Holy Heart of Ethiopia. Ancient city of Aksum rests safely in Coptic hands. Once, it was the heart of the ancient Aksumite Empire, a bastion of Christian power, situated at the crossroads of Africa, Arabia, and the Greco-Roman world. Among the obelisks and palace, Ethiopia is rebuilding the churches of this mighty nation of old. Okay, there we go. Greatest of them all is the Church of Our Lady Mary of Zion. It's the place where the Ethiopian emperors have been crowned, the descendants of Menelik I, who is the son of King Solomon, and the Queen of Sheba. It is here he brought the Ark of the Covenant. Every year, thousands of pilgrims come to visit this holy place. Nice. Alright. So, what this means. We want to take Beja first, if we can. Because they have a Coptic province. And that will also give us access to Mercuria. You, I want to improve relations. We'll get the monthly tick for the improved relations. There we go. Alright, get some money. I want that improved relations advisor. And I want no one else because we can't afford them. We're going to get rid of that cav and just have more infantry. We'll still build the force on it at least. There we go. And we have a blessing, which I would like to use. Let's use it for discipline. We could use it for missionary control. I see we don't own enough holy sites. The Mamluks own one, Ethiopia owns one, Syria... Oh, Syria starts off free now? Huh? Oh, look at that, cool. Khazira Ibram is owned by Mercuria, and Karakol owns the last one. Bird97, welcome in, how's it going? Wait, have I been saying the cat food name wrong all this time? For what, sorry? Never bothered to develop those Mexican lands at all. I think my game could have been better if I passed multiculturalism earlier, so I managed to get it past in 1912. Yeah, that would do it. What is that? What is what, Crow? Oh, I have glasses now, right, yes, I have glasses now, that's true. It's pretty cool, eh? Isn't that such a cool toggle? I don't see anything else that's new, though. No, how's it going, the little void one? How's it going? Alright, what do we have for missions? We have Favor to Clergy. Okay. Prepare for War. Okay. Religious Alliances. Don't particularly need that. Ooh, that's actually useful though. Mission exchange versus Heathens. Join forces. Annex every Heathen vassal. Bite of the Horn. Is a great power. Okay. Stabilize the economy. Have no loans from estates. Okay, income of at least free. Slave trade. Okay, so we have default African missions on the side here. And then I think these are just default Nubian missions. Or Coptic missions in the Horn. But unhappy, she has eaten watermelon, so she's extremely happy. Hell yeah, I love watermelon, it's so good. Alright, so we don't have much is the answer. What's... Okay, 60% of manpower almost there. We're gonna be at 100% of force limit, and I just need a general now. Let's roll good. Let's roll better. There it is. 2 shock, 5 manure, 2 siege, I'm happy with that. Alright, Metric Bari, can I get you in a royal marriage yet? Please? Come on, look how old you are, I want that PU. Please, sir, I beg you. Independence guaranteed by Ethiopia, nice. Nice, there we go. Nice, okay, there we go. Huge. Personal union with Metric Bari, I see. But when he dies, he gets a personal union with me, which is huge. That's what we want. So now I just wait for my manpower to go up. There we go. Alright, we now have claims on the Heathens. We're out of Mikloth, who can't reach us, and Mercuria. Why are you allied with Mercuria? You little bastard, you. And your independence is guaranteed by Ethiopia. Alright, well I guess we'll go for Dongola then. Because they are Shia, I'm going to vassalize them instead of taking them off completely. I just want Shendi, of course, because it's core. But, oh, that's annoying, but we have to vassalize them. Alright. Attack the Heathens. Morale of army's 15, hell yeah. We're gonna go take out their army. We have the morale boost from everything. Like, Shia's a good fighting nation. As you can see, they have 2.7 because Shia. They get 5% from it. And mysticism, but luckily for us, we're just a little bit better at it. Also, yes, our capital is called Soba. Yes, we will be calling it Noodles afterwards. Oh, they retreated over here. I forgot how Shattered Retreat works. I hate it so much sometimes. Our first idea group is obviously going to be expansion as well, because I want to dev stuff and I want to, there we go. Oh, come on, no stack wipe, really? Breaking my balls here, game. Just realized Biggie pre-game that the world will fall into oil crisis with the user earlier since everyone is in oil deficit and have already maxed out their oil production. Yeah. Brennan May just wants manpower, these jokes write themselves. They sure do, don't they? Alright, there we go. Stack wipe that shit. Get a claim on Dongla, don't mind if I do. Alright, there we go. They're stack wiped. Alright, detach siege, and let's go siege on the rest of it. I don't think Miklof's gonna get... Oh, okay, Mercuria's being taken over by the Mamluks. That's not ideal. That might be a reset right there, honestly. Who are you rival to? Kalunuk, Timurids, and Ottomans. Okay. You've declared war on Janjiro, that's fine. Okay, I'm hoping we get a big Ottomans this game that will destroy the Mamluks. But not too big of an Ottomans that they take the Mamluks over. Oh! Interesting. I guess... They forced religion on them. That's unfortunate, because that means I don't get them in a PU anymore. Well, he had an heir anyway, but... this guy should die soon, at least. Which will... Personal union with Ethiopia! No, you bastard! Damn. Ethiopia has more prestige than me. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless I get some prestige from beating up Dongola, but... talking about beating up Dongola, I forgot to remove them from the game here. Yep. Stack wipe, detach, and there we go. Alright, how much prestige does Ethiopia have? You have 4 prestige there. Ethiopia has what? 8 prestige. I have 16. How are they getting that then? I have more prestige from them, so I should get that person. Is it because they're allied, maybe? Alright, we'll take out Dongla. There we go. Return the Soba. Let's prioritize Miltech. Oh, let's actually make sure we're looting the provinces. 1 second. Loot, loot, and loot. Make sure we get all that gold. That's 1 ducat worth, and honestly, that's enough. And then you are only allied with Bea, so I can use you to take on Bea as well. Because Bea's guaranteed by Ethiopia, sadly. Alright, get as much looting as we can from the provinces. This is gonna suck. We have, like, no money as these guys, honestly. We'll have to develop Soba, I think. But I want to get Tech 4 before we do. Waiting for the Education Center. Top 3 for oil producers, me, Super Germany, and Canada. Russia hasn't discovered the Baku oil field since 1925. That's rough. That is so rough. Naria. They desire Gezira. Why Gezira of all places? It's a grain province. Alright, we're high relations with the Mamluks, which will prevent them from declaring war on us most of the time, at least. Yeah, they're not going to want to be too friendly with me, unfortunately. If we take Dongola as a vassal, at the very least, that means we will have more force limit. And some vassal income, which will be nice. I want this, 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 and this. And over here. That's all I want. Bari is no longer friendly with me, unfortunately. Oh, because they got the personal union. Okay. Let's restart. I want to see if I can claim that personal union, honestly. So this is how some achievement runs go. Sometimes you just get unfortunate starts. Like, if we got the PU on Elodia, or on Makuria, that'd be great. If we got the PU on Bari, that'd be great, right? But we can't always get those. But getting them is I'm not gonna say it's imperative to the run. Like, we could continue that run. Don't get me wrong. But, I think I want to have a little bit better of a chance. And getting Bari is gonna be that large chance that we need, right? RNGesus giveth, and RNGesus taketh away. So true. You know, it's one of those things in this game too. It's like, don't be afraid to restart. Sometimes you gotta do it, and that's okay. Let's get you. Select. Yoink. We want to... relations with you. Maybe Ethiopia is not hostile. Okay, Ethiopia is just hostile this time instead of domineering, which is nice because that means we can improve away from hostile. There we go. Take the cavalry out. Build the spearmen. We have an improved relations guy again. We do not, but we have... yeah, that works, I guess. Those are the clergy, seize lands, state, nobility, and commerce, clerical advisory, stock counselors, constitutional advisory. Oh, I'll get religious diplomats as well. Grab that. And then enforce unity of faith isn't a bad idea either. Grab that. Peace and heathens for 15 years. Honestly, let's grab the extra 5% from expansion as zealotry. And we'll get development of temples because that gives us dev cost reduction, which we want. Our Lord and Savior RNGesus, yes. Go to war with Russia and take the Caucasus. It won't be too hard since my army's really good and I have the Suez Canal. That's crazy. General Persian of the Red Army shall take the Caucasus and its oil field. Hoorah! Alright. And then we still want that... Yeah, I think we take that core creation cost. And then we'll get the missionary bonus from Kazir Ibram when we get there. Alright. I think that's the plan. Holy Heart of Ethiopia. There we go. Yeah, ideally we want Ethiopia to be friendly with us. But I know that's quite rarely ever going to happen. Okay, there we go. Dongola has no allies, so we wait for our troops to build up. And then we go full in on Dongola again. Okay, they're allied with Miklop again. Beja has no allies and no guarantee this time, which is nice. We have an heir, and he sucks. But we can't... Ooh, nice, huge general, okay. Shamar. Same idea as Miklop, where they won't be able to help. I need manpower at least 60%. Oh, come on, really? Get up there, buddy. Let's go for a military advisor if spy network construction won't help. That morale of armies will actually be quite helpful. Let's get indebted to the burghers. Promote burghers bookkeeping would actually be quite nice, but they don't have the loyalty for it right now. The burghers, there we go. Once we conquer an area, we'll be able to very easily take those back. Damn it, Ethiopia got them before I could. I should have declared war first and then moved the troops over. Why are you like this, Ethiopia? You're always like this. Alright, well I guess we'll go for Dongola again then. Same idea as the first time. Reconquer. Medri Bari, how are you looking? You're allied with Kappa. You'll take the royal marriage. There we go. And then we'll get the alliance from there. And hopefully that will give us the personal union before Ethiopia marries with them. They got an heir. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. They managed to get the heir this time, really? I want that personal union, chat. Alright. Clarify, I got the Red Army event and the Armed Forces Vanguard is nice. I want that, PU. I want to see if we can get it. And then what we'll do this time is we'll declare war on Beja the moment we can. Because I don't even care if we're ready by that point. We'll at least be able to get them before they get guaranteed by Ethiopia. Alright, one last restart. I feel like this is the run, chat. I believe this time. This feels like a good run. And now that I've said that, we're going to watch Beja be allied to the Mamluks. You come here. take you out. Bea only starts with 5k troops, which is nice, because that means we do start with more. Yep. Bea and Dongola. Ethiopia is domineering, but not bad. It's not great. Mejibari is neutral. And the Mamluks are also neutral. Especially because if we get the PU on Mejibari, then Ethiopia should be less domineering. We'll be able to get a lot more troops. We heard of Ethiopia. Here goes December 11th. Oh wait, we can't because we don't have the claims yet. We need to build up the full force troops. Right. Okay, not a bad general. Let's see how it goes. They had diplomatically insulted us. What does that give us? We could humiliate them. A show strength war wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be ideal either. Okay, no alliance either side by January 1st. Nice. Bea still has nobody. Ethiopia not being a dick this time. Crazy. Are you friendly yet? No, one more month. Okay, there's the tick. See, and this is the kind of E4 I love playing. There we go. Alright, you're a little bit friendlier now. Mejibari. Guaranteed by Adol. Guaranteed by Ethiopia. Why did they guarantee Bea? That's the part that confuses me. Alright, come on, give me the manpower tick. There we go. Alright, well, Dongolet doesn't have any people this time, at least. So that won't be too bad. Core creation cost, please. Thank you. Forgot to get the alliance of Mejibari before I started the war again. Shit. Alright. Come on, he's 68. Give me the victory, please. I've got to get a morale officer. There's the morale officer. And I didn't even set up my states, because honestly, I didn't think this one was going to work. Let's do Gazira. Then Commercial Advisory Board, Aristocratic Counselors, and Clerical Advisory Board, Enforce Unity of Faith, Expansion of Zealotry, and Religious Diplomats. Alright, and then what we can do here is we want to convert these to Sunni provinces. So we will enforce religious unity, which should give us an extra %, and that takes it down to 59 months, which we can afford. There we go, barely won that battle. Alright, let's go clean up the army before it gets away. Now we know they're going to come here this time, so we'll stack wipe them while they're here. Oh no, sorry, they come down here. Right. I remember now. Oh, no way, we got attacked by the... Oh, they also got attacked by natives, though. Huge, okay. So in that case, we can just go stack wipe them up here. Oh, we lost so many to the native attack, though, unfortunately. I'm just hoping that because they have no morale tick. Come on. Oh my god, just give me the victory, you bastards. But 0.9... Okay. This was not the one. The Mandate of Heaven was lost, chat. This was not the one. So we can pretty consistently get Dongola on their own or with Miklov, which Miklov can't do anything, because that's so much military access they would need. Let's see if Russian can get that PU before I vanish into my EU4. Normally today it's victory multiplayer session. I probably will not. This is going to be Uppy's Nubia. Let's fucking go, Drew. Yeah, the issue with this run is it's going to be... I'm going to be very precise with it. And that's going to cause issues, I won't lie. For those of you who are, like, you know, want to watch the game, I apologize, but this is going to be a hard achievement, and that's why I want to see if I can get everything to align perfectly. And it's not doing that. And that's okay, because that's part of EU4. That's achievement hunting, baby! Oh, yeah, it's cold out today. Oh, it's cloudy. It might be cold out today. Ow! Oh! Ow! Taking tick damage over time. I should open my window. No, it's fine. Thinking maybe I open my window and get some fresh air in here, but it's probably gonna be loud out. I heard someone using a saw earlier today.
He has a smaller army. Take the cavalry out. Get the infantry. Actually, it's faster if we use this infantry here. Something to diet. Manpower, production. Religious state. Primacy of the nobility, land of commerce. Aristocratic counselors, clerical advisory board. Martial advisory board. Enforce unity of faith, expansion of zealotry, and religious diplomats. And development of temples, that's the one I wanted. Oh, and then, just do a quick little seize estate. Show me land force? Actually, that's land force, sorry. I want... Show me manpower, that would actually help a lot more. Alright, and we still have money. You're domineering, that's fine. You're fine. You are fine. Okay. There's our start. We did everything correctly this time. Let's see where we go. Holy Heart of Ethiopia, that's fine. Convert Coptic provinces, not quite yet. Give me the core creation cost. But discipline is nice in the early game, don't get me wrong. But it's just not what we need right now. Oh, and military power focus, please. I want to get Militech 4 as soon as possible. Do I have the institution? I do have feudalism at least. Okay, huge. Ajubari is guaranteed by Ethiopia. Good, that means they won't guarantee Bea. And Makuria converted again. Curious. Dongola has no allies. Bea is only allied with Makuria. Okay. Alright, stop relation improvement. Royal marriage. They also have the royal marriage of Ethiopia. Okay, on Monarch Death, they just get inherited right away, I see. Crazy. Okay. Upper Alliance. General Solomon Fung. One shock, 4 maneuver, 1 siege is not the worst in the Euro game, I'll say. There you go, we got the Alliance. They're allied with the Rassids, which again won't be able to reach us because that's so much military access with people that are hostile towards them. At least it should be. Alright, now we go fight Dongola. I believe we took... Yeah, we took expansion of zealotry, so that's plus 5% morale of armies. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, where did our morale of armies go? Maybe I do... I got Craven on the roll. You're kidding me. Where's the anguish meme chat? I'm just the anguish emote right now. Oh, the Q-shaped restoration is gonna be such a fun little game. I can't wait to put a little timer in the top right that just says attempts tried today. The Angie. I'm anguished, not Angie. Thank you, Basil. It's such a good emote. Alright. Try it again. Chat, do you know what the definition of insanity is? We're gonna do the same thing over and over again, and we're gonna see if it eventually works, okay? Because it will. It will eventually work. That's the beauty of RNGesus, chat. That eventually we will get this. Alright. We start with morale of army. We start with discipline. You know what? That's actually okay. I'll take that. Fuck it. We ball. Give me the base production, please. Seize land. Give me force unity of faith, expansion of zealotry, clerical ministers, aristocratic counselors, partial advisory board. Give me religious diplomats, and almost have to get religious culture as well, honestly. Honestly, kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. Now let's look at what else we have. missionary plus 0.17%. What? Oh, prestige for development. I was like, excuse me? We only have 0.17% of a missionary? Missionary maintenance cost is actually kind of an idea that we kind of want, because we're not going to use temples yet, so... Okay, and that just lets us... Oh, we can actually form Nubia now, that's new. What do we need to form Nubia? We just need all the starting provinces of Nubians. Nice, okay, I didn't know Nubia had its own ideas now. That's actually really cool. So, for Kushite Restoration, do I have to be a Nubian? We'll get a blessed nation in this run too, if we can. Because we're essentially going to be supplanting the Mamluks, so... Province in Egypt region owned by Alodia or its non-tributary subjects. Okay, cool. So we don't have to form Nubia. Ethiopia, of course, is domineering. Medjugorje is friend, not food. And Mamluks are also... Let's not insult the Mamluks. Whoa there, boy. They have 6k. Can we get a good general? Shock is a good general, alright. The game is listening. And hit him with the Ea and Dongola. And hit him with the yeah, there we go. And honestly, we're gonna take the extra discipline. It's not as useful in the early game, I will say. But honestly, I think we're gonna need it, especially with the discipline advisor. There we go. Alright, let's see what diplomatically the solution is here. Oh, I did this wrong again. You want to use Senar because it's Coptic. So I have to remember that in the future. Don't particularly want to do that right now. I just want to see one up in a missionary cost reduction. Yeah. Did I forget to get rid of the cavalry? I did. Whoops. Yep. Alright, cavalry's gone. Cheers, love, the cavalry's gone. Allied with Makuria, who wants Sunni again, probably. Yep. So I think they convert Sunni because their capital is Sunni and it's just easier for them. I don't know, I'd have to play as them to check though. Alrighty. Medjugorje. Let's get the alliance. Hopefully before Dongola gets an alliance. No alliance. No guarantee, but they are allied with Makuria. What, 9th March, I believe. There we go. Just want that alliance. Hopefully they're guaranteed by Ethiopia, but they're not married to Ethiopia yet. Allied with Najran. Those are... that guy right there. He's not getting out of there anytime soon. He's surrounded by rivals. Prepare for war. That gives us extra claims. Gives us a... Why does that give us those claims specifically? Weird. Okay. Vietnam trade we don't want to worry about. Alrighty. Give me mill power. Dongola has Najran, you have Makuria. I think we take Dongola first, honestly. Let's go take him out. We have the discipline, we have the morale of armies. Here's hoping, eh? There we go. Okay, 3.1 morale to 107. Ooh, those rolls are not helpful though, and they have a better general than us. They should have tech cost. Wouldn't be bad. Diplomatic tech cost. Or to one deck, it's not worth it. We'll take the burger loans though, so we don't go into interest debt. We'll just have 1% interest. 47 should be enough to get us through his war. Alright, there we go. We'll go follow them to Buzzaglee. This might be a good start for us, boys. This might just be a good start for us. Want this. Want this, this. That's all I want. I just want to form Nubia, and then we can stabilize from there. And with the desert's gonna suck, but with the south in Upper Nubia, we can really develop hard into these drylands state by state, like especially Upper Nubia with Shendi and Beha itself. Because that actually steppe sucks, but the drylands here will develop quite easily. And over here is just more steppes, which will be unfortunate, and then we have a swamp, which will be a nice fort against the Ethiopians at least. Then with the free game, no person has landed in Crimea. Oh god, you're doing a Crimean War as the Americans? Alrighty. Meantime, Upper Nubia, reinforce that. And get that down to 59 months, thank you. That's a lot of missionary maintenance. There we go, caught them. Come on, stack wipe. Okay, didn't quite get the stack wipe. The next one will be a stack wipe, which is nice. I mean, war for the oil, rah, so true. Alright, how you looking? You're out of Ethiopia and Elodia. Gets just straight up inherited by Ethiopia. That's. I need to get more prestige then. I'm sharing. Okay, one sec. How do personal unions work in EU4? Because I'm like 95% sure it's not based on development. It should be based on prestige. Alright, sorry, I'm just reading through it right now. Alright. Formed by event, I want diplomatic means. Same dynasty, royal marriage, independent Christian monarchies, no heir, not already senior partner, is at peace. Best claimants, countries that have used the claim from diplomatic action, countries that are the same dynasty or have a royal marriage. Highest, it is highest development, it's not prestige anymore. If they have the same development upper limit, then the First Nation ID is used. That's annoying. I'm not going to restart until we get a time where Medjugorje isn't allied with Ethiopia, because that would be insane. But I'm not happy about this. I have 21 development, I'm not going to lie to you. We are a little silly down here. Come on, take him down. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna siege them. I'm hoping they run into a Zoogly indigenous population. They did, nice, they got stack wiped, huge. Alright. Detach siege. That stack wipe is actually huge for us. We're gonna buy an additional spearman. Just so we can siege down Shendi. Alright, that is actually insanely huge for us. That's so nice. Alright, actually, leave only one guy here. The rest of you come down here. We're going to take out that one stack first. Actually, you can go there. You guys group up. We take out that one stack. Alright, they can no longer do much to us. That's nice. Mercantilism will grab because we're in a trade. What's our trade area looking like? It's Ethiopia, okay. We only get one trade from it, too. One trade center. Damn. Alright, Battle of Sennar is pretty good. Now we come back here, you siege there. Damn, I'm sad about Medjugorje. Okay, what about Kappa, actually? Hey, buddy. Honestly, let's try it. They're allied with Medjugorje. They have Hadia and Demotes. So I know they're gonna go for Kappa eventually anyway, because they obviously want all of Ethiopia and the Horn of Africa, but I'm wondering if maybe we can get away with some of this. You know? Alright. That's Simeon, it's Tigray. Okay, Medjugorje is the Tigray nation, I see. There's a Far. Oh, the Sultan of also conformed, that's cool. Crimean War for the oil, A march on the way to St. Petersburg? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. We got Dongola. Honestly, as much as I was complaining about it earlier, I think that just one idea may have been the right idea. Take one of you off. Come back here. What you want to do? Just consolidate. There we go. That'll save us money. And then you guys, detach that siege, and let's go looting. Because we do want to loot the province. We loot the provinces and increase its devastation, but they're going to be a vassal anyway, which will make them weaker. Why do I have claims on Ethiopia? I don't know. I do not want claims on Ethiopia, I will say. There we go, Dongola's down. Oh no, you're not fully looted. So what we're doing here is we're pretty much just looting the entire nation. Which is considered based and loot pilled of us. It just gets us some extra ducats. It's not a lot, obviously, because it's very low development. Actually only 4, yeah, okay, actually 4 ducats is not worth it. Alright, I want that as an Elodian vassal, please. And I want you to end rivalry for some prestige. That should be all we need, and then I want all your money as well, once you give up. Alright, we come back to Soba. And we're going to lower military maintenance. I don't like doing this per se, but it saves some money, so I don't mind it. Ethiopia just declared war on Kappa. Okay, never mind. Bye, Kappa. Alright, 72. I need him to... Personal union with Ethiopia is so annoying. Just really hoping we'd be able to, Ashton, don't you have, like, rivals or something? Meatcloth. See Chendi, Bayuda. I don't particularly want to do that, though. Out of Medina and Beya. Medina might actually be able to have military access over to us. So I think we maybe wait for Medina to get vassalized by Mamluks. Did you read that a couple minutes ago? I just look over at Chad and I read what I see. You don't have to be a dick about it. Okay, that was the School of Administration. What can we do for some more money? Honestly, we could probably develop a little bit. Honestly, I'll wait for Renaissance before I develop. We don't need the advisor right now, actually. So at least this way we won't be paying more for... Sorry, no, you're fine, don't worry. I'm not saying you were, I'm just saying we don't have to be, right? You're fine. Okay. Really wish they, Yeah, if I'm threatened by a doll, then a doll will want to be friends with me. Because threatened by Ethiopia and diplomatic reputation. The issue is Ethiopia really is just the largest power in the area. And maybe me and a doll could take them on? I don't know. We're going to influence a doll just in case. Maybe it is worth doing it, who knows? And at least if EPO declares war on us, then they have, take a stab hit because of good relations. For address. Gazira. I want the defense bonus at least. You always get 6 months after an event is, There we go. At least now we're defending, they have the cavalry malice, and we're good. Yeah, still tucked to any losses on that. It is what it is, we'll have to take out an extra loan. Actually, while we're here, we might as well sit on their provinces, I guess, and get some loot from them. We'll take Shendi, and then we will, Yep, plus 50 for... Oh, nice, and Soba just got development cost, too. Private Risk Community, huge. So once we get Renaissance, we'll dev Soba for the Renaissance. I don't like Devon for the Renaissance, but we'll at least get a little bit from it. Okay, specifically what I want is I want Shendi, and I want you to be a vassal. Is that too much to ask? That is in fact too much to ask. They're about to give it, though, which will be nice at least. Because the vassal gives us the subjugate heathens. I have to get religious alliances. Then we'll have joined forces when we annex them. Gives us diplo power and prestige, that's not much. Veteran clergy, that I do want. Then I did a horn, that's just the default one. Expand our border, oh my god, that's a lot of borders expansion. I've grown by at least 5 states. Okay, interesting. Right now, I think our main goal is to form Nubia, and then we're just gonna dev hard in the south and see what we can do state by state, I think. Because I think Desert's still worse. Yeah, Desert's way worse than Steppe. So Steppe's gonna suck to dev, but it's still a little bit better. Okay, they're back to being inherited by Ethiopia, unfortunately. I hope he kind of gets an heir now so we can get him in the future, maybe. Because he's kind of like my only ally right now. A lot of his fetishes, you're Sunni. You're Coptic, we can ally with you. Just to have that over just a religious alliance. And then we can get out of there. Alright, that seems like a plan to me. Let's give up on Adel for now. Ethiopia has too high opinion of us to actually declare war on us. Okay, this is going to be a fun little time. You know, chat? There we go, got all the loot from there. Let's loot over here while we're waiting. Now that we're actually making money, it's quite nice. Yeah, you can see the loot importance cities there, plus 0.80. Doing pretty good. Now, reinforce religious unity. You're being... I'd rather lose prestige from the mana power. The mana power is vital to us. Then we're gonna see if we can get Tech 4 first and go for Makuria and Beha at the same time. They both have dog shit military leaders, so we should be fine in that regard, especially if we focus fully on building up like this. We have Sunni Zealots right now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alrighty. I do believe they will accept our offer. Alright, let's get off Ethiopia. I think we've maxed out. Yeah, we're maxed out. Same with Mamluks, we're maxed out. Go. Give me Shendi, give me Dongola as a little vassal-y guy. Who just announced me as arriving? Who was that? Bea. And I'm not announcing Ethiopia's arrival, that's silly. Dongola has a high... let's just start improving relations with them. Alright, we'll let them rebuild their army while we, you know, fix up Shendi and get our... Okay, we've been warned by Ethiopia, you fucking bastards, okay. How long does that warning expo? 20-year warning? You're insane, okay. Well, in that case, I'm definitely, getting an alliance with Adal then. How are you looking for alliances? You're not likely. I didn't think so, unfortunately. Truce of Makuria ends. Still idle of Medina, at least. You are not wanting to be a vassal. Alright, we wait for Renaissance, we dev up, we get Tech 4. It'll be a good time. And I say like we wait for Renaissance, we're not actually going to dev a Renaissance quite yet, we're just going to dev Soba to be a good enough city, but we can get Renaissance in. This is mostly going to be with production, and... is there any dev cost reductions we can get, actually? Because we're going to need everything we can get for this. Burger bookkeeping isn't it. National tax modifier would be nice. Naval battles... Is there any dev cost we can get? Department bonus gets to the expansion. No, I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was a dev cost one. Maybe that was Tropical Cities. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dev costs, sadly. Alright, well, we have the Enforced Fortress Unity right now. What's our Force Limit now? It's up to 10. Yeah, Vassals for Force Limit are so good. Okay, good, they're no longer domineering. Huge. Alright, so that means if we can get that Royal Marriage... Okay, so we don't need a doll anymore. Get that Royal Marriage, we can get an alliance with Ethiopia now. Oh, okay, so that means that warning should expire if we're allied, I believe. And if it doesn't, then that's really bad game mechanics. So now if I, like, declare war on this guy, Ethiopia would still join despite the fact we're allied. They're in debt, though. Okay, funnily enough, we could have them break their alliance with Medri Bahri. They would still have more than me, unfortunately, though. What about Makuria? That's technically a faraway war. Okay, so it's only if I'm bored. I see. All right, we're learning something new today, chat. So we get Dongola to. Oh no. That is Ethiopian permaclaims on our entire nation. Okay, but because we're allied, they don't care about it. Okay. Whew. Subjugate the heathens, thank you. That gives me better missionary progress. Alrighty, chat. This is where the fun begins. Still waiting on that Renaissance. We have the matrilineal system. Oh, I've never heard of this. Female advisor chance, your legitimacy, chance of new heir. Oh. That minus 50% kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. And it's locked too? Oh no, feudal tribe is a locked form. Yeah, you think I would have looked a lot more into this. More update, Persian is taking a nice trip to Moscow and is halfway there splitting Russian. Oh my god, the Persians marched to the sea. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Okay, so we've made a small mistake, chat. Because, I didn't know about the matrilineal system. So it's completely possible that we maybe don't want to... cause yeah, I gotta... I can introduce an heir. You'd have low legitimacy, though. Let's see, that might be worth it. Alright, Dongola, can you please fabricate a claim soon? Where do you have claims, actually? You have claims on all of Beha, but not Makuria. That's actually incredibly annoying, I will say. Also, I love that Dongola and Elodia start with cores on each other over Shendi and Butana. It's actually just really funny to me. There we go, Butana is converted. 27 months for Shendi now. Alright, once we get to 40, I think we get Ambitious Daughter event, which would be nice. They break their alliance? No, okay, they're just, why are they not blue? Alright, let's move back here. I don't want to take that supply attrition. Do not attach to me. Okay, they're trying to move their army with... I see, I don't have attachments on. Alright, and then we'll give Dongola, actually no, we'll just take both of these because we'll want both of them as Coptic for Lower Nubia. Okay, well at least during their good leader they won't be able to attack me too much. Hey yo, 432. Alright chat, what are we calling this guy? 432, that's at least 9 points, so I'm gonna keep him. I try to disinherit anyone below 9 monarch points. 12 is ideal, but with negative 50% chance of heir, I'm not risking it. What are we calling this one, chat? Maids. We're gonna have Kin Maidston the First of Nubia. Is that really what you guys want? Like, you know, we can randomize the name too, you know. Yes? Gordofi? Oh my god. Alright, I'll do Maidstone. I'm not doing Gordofi. Jesus Christ. Alright, 4-3-2. We have Maidstone the first. The Tawa. Ethiopian demand and Elodian supply. Very nice. Alright. I should wait for the 5%, but I kind of want the next mill tech to be able to take on Makuria. Dongola, we gotta talk about you. Where's your spy network, buddy? It's because they're disloyal. No, they're loyal now, so that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, I'm not sure what the issue is then. Oh, Soba. Still waiting for Renaissance to pop, I think. Yeah, Renaissance hasn't popped yet. Okay, Ethiopia declared war on Beya. Ethiopia won't join now. Alright, everyone go. I don't mind giving them Beya as long as we get Berber and Sahara al-Nubia. Oh, nice! Metri Bari got in first. Huge. Alright, go, go, go. Okay, we might be able to snipe Beya from Ethiopia, which is huge if we can cut them off like this. Yes, we got both sieges. Huge. Oh, that's massive for us. You'll love to see it. Alright, now we go sit on this siege to make sure Metri Bari doesn't fuck with us. Oh, we just sniped the fuck out of that maneuver general. Was so good. We just sniped the fuck out of them. Alright, -5, we want to take that. Now, if we can't take anything back from the clergy, unfortunately. I was gonna say, let's actually take back right of donation, and we'll work on other stuff. There we go. That was a perfect snipe. I must say, chat. Literally outside of Hero Lost. I've scribbled and then tried to write my own VOD pirate style, but it didn't work. Oh no. He was so complex that I just enjoyed the mapping. What's going on with this? I'm playing the entire time. Okay, so we were playing as Elodia, which is this little guy right here. We have this guy as an ally. We were threatened by this guy, but this guy is now our friend. And this guy declared war on this guy after warning us not to declare war on this guy. So once he declared war, he wouldn't join against us, so we declared war and managed to snipe all of it from him, and now we remain friends to this day. I hope that makes sense. Now, the important thing here, chat, is we cannot vassalize Beja. I would have loved to vassalize them, but we can't. Because if we vassalize them, then that drags us into a war with Ethiopia, which we do not want. I must say. It'll give us good power protection as well, because we will have eclipsed our rival. It did make sense, well, thank you. Okay, huge. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was just yapping out of my. There we go. Dongola now has that, and Medina I'm not scared of because they get vassalized by the Ottomans eventually. And at this point, we've formed Nubia. We can unite the Nubians. Once we inherit Dongola, or once we, you know, what's the word I'm looking for here, chat? Oh, what is the word? God damn it! Why am I at a loss for words today? Once we, integrate, that's the word I'm looking for. Integrate Dongola, we should be good. Alright. Then what I'd like to do afterwards is I want to take this. We could wait for Darfur to spawn. But I think I'd rather just colonize the complete areas in Nubia. You know what I mean? And then we'll get Kurdufan as well, and we'll pretty much just form the Nubian. I want to see what the Nubian ideas are. I'm actually super excited. I wonder if, like, or the Nubian mission tree, I should say, because the Nubian ideas we already know. Alright, Ethiopia won't declare war on me. We'll take all of that. Ethiopia is still mostly friendly with us, which is nice. And now we can move back to Soba. That's actually such a huge win for us, holy shit. Alright, Renaissance should have spawned by now. It did in Bologna, which means we can now... I'm gonna have to put the Corn Bay. How close is Shendi to converted? get that converted, then we'll dip the Renaissance. Few rivals, Medjugorje or Ethiopia. Honestly, I would rather just take the opinion hits. I wrote. Oh, actually, no. Okay, they have a. Well, rival Medjugorje then. How are we looking for trust from you? You want all of my provinces. Not great. Alright, how are you looking? Just aggressive expansion. Yeah, that makes sense. Out of Medina still. Medina will join, but... yeah, Bruce won't. Very nice. Alright. Take out Makuria, we can unite the Nubians right away. And then I'm going to do some internal expansion. So we've done our external expansion. We have a good portion of our trade node. Not enough, sadly. But there's only so much you can do with Africa's trade nodes. So, because Ethiopia can take from... oh, they changed it. Ethiopia goes to Aden and Alexandria now. So we'll have a little bit of upstream, which if we develop it heavily enough, we might be good. But we should actually, what we should do is move west and get some of the down or the upstream over here, so we can have it come downstream into Ethiopia. We should have... I know in vanilla, downstream power is insane. We already have 9% here. So, might not be the worst idea, actually. Alright, Makuria ran away, that's fine. We still have Dongola. Alrighty. An area... no, because Ethiopia is going to declare war on you soon, honestly. And I don't want that smoke. Sad about losing Medjugorje, honestly, but it is what it is. Agency for Maidstone. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys convinced me to name them that. There we go, get that core. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of admin power, which is why I took admin 4 early. I should have banked admin had I thought about it, honestly. And yeah, there we go, Inaria just went down. Glad I did not get them as an ally. Do 2 base tax? I don't normally like base tax, but like, you know, free development is free development. My gamer. Alright, Sunni Zealots have risen up in Shendi. Yeah, I hate to see it. I gotta quickly go take care of those because I do not want Shendi to get religious zeal. I'm gonna get religious zeal, damn. Yeah, I hate the zoo. Do I have to restart my... oh yeah, my missionary left now. I have to restart. That's annoying, to say the least. I'm buying development is development? Exactly. I'm buying 5 development is, in fact, 5 development. I can't believe... that's annoying, because core construction, you know, doesn't have to force you to restart. I wonder why that does. Alright, does being at war reduce our... okay, well in that case, let's just switch over to encourage development then. And... I want to dev manpower and production. Production's at 9, which is good. And then I want to get manpower to 11. And theoretically we could reduce the base tax from Soba, which wouldn't be our worst idea, but I'm doing a very basic internal development strategy here. And so we're going to go state by state. So we're going to do Shendi, we're going to do Beya, we're going to do Kana, we're going to do Gezira. Starting with Gezira, Shendi, and Beya. And then we'll go down from there. Well, we're going to do Shendi and Beya after we convert them, I think. But so I guess we'll do Gezira first. Hey, Montana, how's it going? Alright, because I was watching a multiplayer guide last night, because I hadn't done multiplayer since before Emperor, right? 2020 was the last time I was a competitive EU4 player. And so I want to see how things have changed since then. And honestly, they've changed a lot. You can play taller a lot more efficiently now, which is really cool, I think. Alright, now we can force Dongola. Every heathen vassal, okay. I gotta keep Mamluks happy. Let's get that AE reduced. I gotta keep Ethiopia happy. Ethiopia is very happy. Okay. We're fine then. Then what we do is we'll sit on these, we'll sit on Makuria, getting the loot. Loot's already gone. Nice. Well, in that case, we'll sit on Makuria and get the loot up until, A, they're willing to peace out, because Medina being allied with them means they won't want to peace out anytime soon. And B, until we get these cores done so we don't have too much overextension. There we go. Alright, Mamluks are back to being happy. I could be happy for too long, but I guess I gotta keep them happy enough. You know what I mean? Because they only have 24k right now, and Ethiopia as an ally has 19. And then I have like 8k with 10k with Dongola, so that's 28k versus 24k. Tech 4, Tech 4, Tech 4. So it's a very precarious balance of power we sit on right now, chat, but I think we can do it. I noticed your new model. Yeah, I got glasses, look. Isn't it so cool I have glasses? Nothing else has changed. It's just the glasses. Alrighty. Do I need that uncolonized province as well for Nubia? No, okay. And then I get a permanent claim on everywhere. I need Lower Nubia, Upper Nubia, Dongola, and Christian. Oh, you can't form Nubia as a Muslim. Interesting. Why can you not form Nubia as a Muslim? Nubia E4. Yeah, they still get Nubian ideas, so it doesn't change anything. The discipline is actually quite nice. Oh no, they do get different ideas. They get, yeah, because we have combat ability, whereas Nubia itself, their Nubian ideas are, land fire damage and discipline. Okay, Nubia is actually kind of based. We're becoming the Prussia of Africa. Nubian traditions with the tax modifier isn't bad either. But when we form the nation, it's actually going to be a lot better. It's good to know. It's good to know. Let's summon the diet. Get Botana up to 3 dev. I should... Oh, it's already encouraged development in the area. Technically inefficient, but also technically don't care. Alright, what does Reddit say about Nubia? I'm curious. Nubian Jewish horde sounds like fun though, that's crazy. Alright. I'm free, you got drawn fan art? Oh, what does your beard look like? Imagine Obi-Wan from the Clone Wars. That's the easiest way to describe it. I keep it pretty cropped, and like it's thick, but it's cropped, if that makes sense. Okay. We got the cores done. Korea. Alright, we're doing pretty good here, chat. I'm gonna actually stop and use the washroom in a bit. But, yeah, so this, unlike the Austria campaign where we went super wide super quickly, Elodia is all going to be about building tall. Like, Nubia is going to be about building tall, and I'm very excited for it. We're having Bay and Separatists soon, which I do not want. Attach to me, please. Thank you. Yeah, let them revolt. That'll be fine, actually. Yes, the fan art will be in NSFW. Oh, nice. Like I said, just use the right tags when you make NSW art is all I ask. Anything else I'm pretty chill with. Let's actually grab the National Manpower modifier. Technically puts us in debt, but I also technically don't care. Paid off most of our burger debts already with the expanded development, because like we've doubled our development, so. Let's grab you just for the mission. We're actually going to take some ducats off of you, and then dev up the military side a bit more as well. I want to get that to 11 manpower, right? We can use that to repay our loans too, which is huge. Come on, where's the separatist? Show me what you got, you separatist scum. And then obviously what we do is, I want the fort down here in the swamp. But there's no really good areas for forts up here, it seems. Aside from Kuzir Ibram itself. And I was hoping there would be like a mountain province or something, but no. And following the Nile. Oh, there's no Nile bonus. That sucks. Damn, you hate to see it. Persian Zeal, Seat of Strong Aristocrats. I was really hoping we'd have a Nile bonus, honestly. But hey, Market Town will be good enough then, I guess. Market Town is local development cost for the province. Not, I was hoping it was the entire state, but it's just the province, I guess. No way, Emperor. I'm glad people are being inspired to make art of me. I'm just saying that, you know, like, keep it tagged correctly so nobody's uncomfortable, right? Sorry, I had the stress there. Can I, like... No. Maybe? You know what? Mercuria has 1%, actually. Wouldn't be worthwhile, but it could be funny. Yeah, the Ethiopian trade note is so not good. Which is very unfortunate. Alright, let's increase dev production over here. I don't mind being behind on Diplotech, because I have to dev up quickly. Like, I want to have at least 100 dev by the time we form Nubia. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. Separatists are gone. We can take out those war taxes now. And... Your money, boy. Your money or your life. Alright, no longer need to attach. That's all the... Hey, there we go. 1 second, get over here. Let them lock in. They're locked in. Let's go. Simplify. Take them down. Because I don't think they're tech... Oh, they are tech 4 now. Damn. Well, I don't see any Medina yet. So... We still have the Coptic discipline, which is nice. Don't worry, I'll take it correctly. Also, I'm giant inside. How's it going? It's quite funny that you inspired me to draw again. Hey, look. Art is art, okay? Art is art as far as I'm concerned. And if someone's happy and they get to draw me, then that's good. I'm almost tempted to sell titles, honestly. Let's capture Mercuria first, then we'll sell titles, because that'll get us more dev. That'll get us 10 more dev, which will actually be quite nice. In the meantime, get you up. Like I said, 1, 9, 11 is what I'm going for in most of these areas. And we're still ahead of time on... well, we're not that ahead of time on Militech, so we're gonna have to get Renaissance eventually. Oh, right, we're a tribe, we're not a kingdom. Oh no, that is, not ideal, I must say. Income from vassals would be nice, we're not gonna have a vassal for that long. Stateless society, obviously not. Matrilineal system, I kind of want to just use, because that just seems like it would be fun RP. Some curious question, is your mom aware of that art? Probably. I don't think my mom follows me on Blue Sky, but I haven't gone out of my way to tell her, because I feel like that would be uncouth. I didn't need to reduce inflation there, that was inefficient. Kind of just did that offhand because I'm so used to the Austria game where I was like at like 20 inflation, so I had to reduce it constantly. There we go, Dongola is happy. Now we make them unhappy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, they're gonna be unhappy about that. Alright, how long are they gonna be unhappy about that, though? Pretty long. Okay. I want that army tradition. Better generals, and then we can use the generals to, draw fan art, but I'm too busy drawing Neko as a plushie. You're next. Oh, that'd be adorable, thank you.
Please tag me when you post it in Neko's art channel too. I want to see the Neko plushie. And for using me as shock value is kind of crazy. Alright, gain 15 admin. Oh, hey, look, there we go. It wasn't that inefficient. We got the admin back. Can't be too upset about that. Honestly, I think maybe we dev the Renaissance. Which, like, this is gonna be the best spot for it anyway, so we might as well go for it. And like I said, I want to be able to internally dev. And it's the capital, so it'll be the cheapest anyway. Right, Mercury, are you ready to give up yet? My god. No, okay, I see. Actually, we'll use that... Vacate. Okay. We got them down to 92% at least. And Force Religion is going to be there for quite some time. That may not have been the best idea, honestly. But we have to live with it now. Expensive edicts, yes. They're not that expensive. Let's gain the legitimacy. Quad Reef. Baya. I think we want Baya next, right? Turns into a military alliance with Medina. That's crazy. Alright, well the nice thing about this is nobody can declare support for Dongola while we're like this, at least. So that's nice. No, Mercuria, I want to take your provinces, please. Okay. This is gonna be one of those slow games, but honestly, we have a good start here. Being able to snipe Baya from Ethiopia was huge. Because if Ethiopia had gotten Baya, I think that would have been just a game run ender. AO 35 and single? Ethiopia, you shouldn't have. Come on, give it to me. Give me the PU. Otawa succeeds to the throne, let's go. Increase serfdom. Still 75. I'm not taking 20 years of less morale of army. I'll just take the lost taxation, sadly. Still have loans. Alright, let's get our tech up because we're gonna need it across the board here. Ugh, I hate how inefficient this is, but I need the Dev Renaissance, unfortunately. And then I can stack points afterwards and fix it from there, but... Because Renaissance is going to take so long to get from the Mamluks. Like, they don't even have it yet, right? So... Oh, the Ottomans have it, though. That will be nice, at least. Don't the Ethiopians get a version of the Renaissance, too? Yeah, there we go. Harar, look at that. Okay, so Adal gets it. Harar Jugal? Institution growth. Interesting. I need that. Okay, so I guess we didn't have to dev the Renaissance then. I did not know that Harar Jugal would cause that. Okay, how are we looking for favors? Could I perhaps convince you to break an alliance for 50 favors once we get there? Offer peace and unconditional surrender, finally. There we go. Pour it up. Then we're going to have to make this one Coptic again. An update, Russia capitulated and Caucasus is mine now while edge the 100 infamy. Oh my god, that'll be nation building in the newly liberated Caucasus. You know what, I'm done with Wiki for today since the micro is too tedious for my EP brain. I'll do a tiny bit of practice on drawing. Hell yeah. Are quite shocking. What? I didn't use your arrow. You can't call Basil shocking just because they have the shock collar arrow. That's mean. You know that. Also, Arrow, look, we formed a nation named after you, Nubia.
gonna be forming Nubia, just for arrow chat. .com. All right, let's get that dev cost from temples now. Because what we'll do is we'll make a generous donation. We will yoink the right of donation. We will then give development of temples. And then, because we are cool folks, indebted to the burgers, we will build a temple in Soba and in Gezira. Actually, no, let's wait on that one. Where do we want to dev next? That's a grain province, that's an ivory province. Grain. Livestock, ivory. Okay, so none of our dry lands are good. Okay, that sucks. Having grain on Soba really sucks. Alright, in that case, we'll build up in Bhutana then, for that dev cost. I want to get that ivory as much as possible, because that will really help our trade value. They got a shot caller? Look, I can't say anything more. Basil swore me to secrecy, okay, chat? I'm sorry, I can't say anything else. Alright, we'll come down here. And then once that church is built, that will get us an extra 5% development cost reduction, which will help with getting the Renaissance. Because not gonna lie, we're kind of already dedicated towards it, so... I thought it was Makurian separatists. Alright. Magic Bari announced me as a new rival. Now, is that gonna break my opinion with Ethiopia? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's trade favors for 5 trust. I need to keep Ethiopia on my side. The moment Ethiopia leaves me, I die. Just making up fanfiction in his head and he won't share. What do you, well, like, I don't want to leak our DMs, Basil. You know how it is. I'm sure you understand, Basil. Ryan, yeah. Alrighty. Burgers plus... Oh, the burgers aren't loyal. Shit. Oh yeah, they're not loyal. Let's get some more ducats then. I'll make them loyal. Yeah. Burgers still aren't loyal? What the hell, man? Hmm. Interesting, okay. Okay, the temple's built up, so we're down another few percentage because you can see there, where is it? The development of temples. Let's get 11. Get you up, and then we're just gonna get the tax modifier up, I guess. Alright, 83. Pay off some of those loans with the sale of titles we got. And we'll go from here. Look at that, we have money again, chat. Let's use that money for some diplomatic reputation, get that Liberty Desire down in Dongola. Let's have a diet, nice. Let's make them loyal again. That will help quite a bit. And Beha, we're gonna be devin anyway, so that's fine. Don't mind taking that mission right now. Okay. How long are they going to be upset for? Quite a while still. Because they have better Diplo tech, I see. Yeah, it's about time we should actually update our tech, I see. Because I am a little bit behind, as the cool kids would say. But we only need, I think, 2 more dev pushes to get Renaissance, so... Going to get Renaissance. The manpower is 16,000, which is nice. We don't have too many issues right now with rebels. Weston Line, I am shocked, I tell you. Are you shocked? That's crazy. Maidstone has a strong claim now, you'll love to see it. And we're gonna be getting civil society. No, the 20% manpower modifier is just insane for martial society. So I think we'll take that still. Religious society or land whip service. Elite mercenaries, mercenary leadership, cavalry cost, or sustained discipline. We don't really use any of these, honestly. Maintain tribal hierarchy or centralized power. Core creation cost will be nice, but kind of already used most of it. Yeah, actually, let's get back up here now that this is a core. Let's state it. Same with Dongla, we should state it. And that's good. Okay. So what we do now then is up here, I want the State Edict of Enforced Religious Unity. And I want to make this Coptic. That will give us a second blessing. Get that manpower modifier. The tax modifier looks good, but the issue is that tax modifiers just don't scale well. Shock collar, I barely knew her, true. Completely taken aback even. You took someone's back? Give it back. Alright, and then you, just one final push. And you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, how big is the Sudanese culture group? It is 2 nations. Okay, well, you know what? Unified culture group's gonna be super easy, at least. It's 2 fucking nations. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I do not want to rival Ethiopia. They did inherit their vassals at least, which is nice. So they don't have the force multiplier anymore. There's our first loan. Okay. I'll take the extra militech then, just for the manpower. Yeah, look, we got 4,000 extra manpower just from taking that national manpower modifier. Yeah, then we finally get the neighbor bonus for Tech 5, which is nice. Take those Makurian separatists. There we go. And now we can lower mill art maintenance. We have no rebels, so. Why did you have Makurian separatists? Oh, I didn't realize Makuria considered that a core. Wow, Dongla just gets like shafted from both sides then, if you're not careful. Because Bayuda is their only core that's their core. How are we looking for Coptics? Okay, we got most of the Sunnis out by now, which is quite nice. I shouldn't say that's quite nice, that's mean, but you know what I mean. Important iron, Mamluks like me more, absolutely. Plus the military power is always nice. That gets us Renaissance. Alright, now we switch to advancement effort, which is institution spread. There we go. And let's see if we, how much do we need to, we need 1 more loan? Say no more. Gives us better dev and construction cost too, which is nice. Which means I didn't need to do the advancement effort there, that was silly, but whatever. And then let me see if you want to buy it. Offer knowledge sharing, yes, there we go. Alright. Not a bad little time. Also, for the record, normally I would not sacrifice my prestige this much. I am not rivaling Ethiopia, nice try game. I will rather take the power production hit than rival Ethiopia. There we go, because that dev, that means we can get another advisor, and that is all the advisors as a little Nubian tribe, which is crazy. Alright. Now we just catch up on tech. Good to go. Hi, Basil. keep the military focus, and the admin will be able to go up because of Maidson's admin skill, which will be nice. Did I have to keep them as a heathen? I'm wondering. Every heathen vassal, like, theoretically, we don't have many heathen vassals, right? Why is that glowing purple? I'll lose the Diplo there. Expand borders by 5 states. We've grown by 2 states. Medjugorje Bari would be nice to take out if we could. Just get the entire Red Sea coast. And then give Ethiopia Tigray. Because I want a coastal province. And then I would rather not really go into... The issue though is then I have to be attacking the Mamluks the rest of the Red Sea coast. And eventually Said and the Red Sea Hills, Al-Wahat, Bahari, Bastani, the Delta. I think Egypt ends at Sinai? Okay, so we need Sinai, but we don't need Palestine. So I think what we do is we attack the Mamluks and see... The issue is if we attack the Mamluks when the Ottomans are trying to vassalize them, if the Ottomans vassalize them, we are dead. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. You know what I mean? So, this will be curious. Also, we've already been playing for 3 hours, my god. It's just one of those games that I just lose myself in. Alright, we're only earning that much money right now because I have the, There we go, fix that. Do I still have state loans out? I do, that's unfortunate. Well, let's just get the admin points for now. We're not going to be out of money in a while. Give me that prestige, actually. The invented, like, too many newer players will, over-rely on innovativeness. Innovativeness is not that good. Like, it's good if you have it. But, like, you don't need it, you know what I mean? Let's go back to no edict. Yeah, because we're all Coptic now. Once we get up here, we'll get a new Coptic blessing, which will be quite nice. And that'll be Qasiyah Ibram, which will get missionary straight from maybe man cover recovery. Or creation cost also wouldn't be. Oh, it goes up for each blessing you have. Wait a second. That's 2.5, and then but it was 5% core creation earlier, now it's 10. Are they buffed for each blessing? Huh. Cool. Did not know that. I have to go all the way up to Armenia, though, which is going to be crazy. If I wanted to get the Blessed Nation, I'll get the Blessed Nation as Ethiopia, because I think Aksum is insane, if I remember correctly. By the Bank of the Nile. Glory to the Lord, Qasiyah Ibram is ours. For many years, this great Christian city has persevered, even though surrounded by religious enemies on all sides. Perched atop a cliff by the mighty Nile, Qasiyah Ibram has remained a bastion of Christianity's lower Nubia, even as the rest of the region fell into darkness. This new addition to our tribal kingdom does not only hold a religious importance, however. It's also a center of trade and politics. With these resources in our hands, Alodia will grow even stronger. Nice. They didn't exactly... This is not a center of trade, unfortunately, though. Alright, that's all Coptic. Now we just need you. There we go. There you go. Only 17 months, damn. Alright, let's take, let's take that manpower recovery speed, honestly. Alright. Now we just kind of vibe until we tech up and dev up. I want to get caught up on tech, and then we'll go back to, deving up. Oh, look at the little alligator. I just saw him. Little now crocodile. Just a little guy, honestly. Let's increase our army maintenance just a little bit. So we're not going into debt, but we also have a little bit of, army recovery here. So if something happens, then we're not caught with our pants down, right? Like this, for example. This would cause particulars to rise up. Yeah, because that would cause 20, then drop below. Okay. Yeah, so now we just wait for our tech to catch up, honestly. Use of dongle ended, nice. With the placate again, just try and get them down in subject cost. And once we get better Diplo tech, they will be a lot less disloyal. So now the main issue is that they are not necessarily the same strength as us, but like trust, Diplo tech. Development's not that big, and enforced religion obviously is the biggest one. But can I get trust with you actually? Favors. Am I not getting favors with them? Let's carry favors with them, see if we can do any of that, eh? There we go, we got, okay, we get a few favors each month. It's 5 trust per 10 favors, so. Okay, in the meantime, how much favors do we have of you? We have 10 now. It's not bad. I'll exchange that for trust once again. Because if they're at 80 trust, then they won't break the alliance with you. Like, they won't try to ravel you to break the alliance. So, I'd like to get as much trust as we can. Knows her quite well. Incredible. And once this missionary work is done, we'll be pretty good. Could sell titles again, but honestly, I don't want to. Commerce, prestige. Let's get them something that will make them happy. Free enterprise. Just lower autonomy. Right of council. It's fine, just get those guys happy. Alright. Back to teching up. Yeah, so welcome to playing as like a non-great power. A lot of the game is just trying your best to, well, do your best, Seat of Strong Aristocrats, I see. Well, we'll convert Dongola at least. Or Dongola. If we convert their capital, they should, I think we get bonuses for, like, to Liberty Desire if you convert them, or help them convert. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it is. Alrighty. Now we just wait for checking up. And at Admin Tech, I think we grab expansion ideas, honestly. Get that colonist right away. And we go west. Yeah, we grab expansion. Colonist, merchant, faster colonists. Because if we can go west right away, that'd be quite nice. Get Embrace Renaissance, and we'll need to get a rival and then humiliate them. Unless we get lucky. Oh hey, they have my dynasty. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, that's a regent, never mind. Damn, you hate to see it. I was very excited that they had my dynasty for a second. Salmonid, he's 44. Oh, they got an heir. Damn, you hate to see it. All-Star Master Recruiter. Give me the reinforced speed. Get everyone happier. Let's grab Tech 5. East or North African Warrior. Spear and Characteristic Shield. Spear and Characteristic Shield. Spear and Characteristic Shield. Balanced Fighter. And then, okay, so they all have the same description. They tried at least. No, obviously they didn't try. Let's be honest. The African Tech Group is very sparse, to say it nicely. Like even when you get to like African franchise infantry. It's still, like, you don't even get a Tech 32 infantry unit. Like, there's just nowhere near the amount of pips that other groups have. Alright, let's go with the North African warrior. Yeah, and then we'll... Well, we don't use cavalry, so I don't have to worry about the cavalry. Alrighty. Dongla, I need you to be friendlier, please. It's getting old. Go down to 74%, and then I think we dev them a little bit, maybe. Sean Rest is nice. Then we can get our marketplace now. We'll build up a marketplace in Soba when we get a chance. I.e. when we get some money. Alright. And Maidson is... Okay, that feels a little bit too on the nose. Maidson being greedy is crazy. Well, at least he has a strong claim, I'll give him that. Who are you fighting? Oh, just rebels, okay. Alright, I'm in an ad break. I'm gonna take a little break here, chat. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Hope it went well. Alright. You guys might not be back from ads yet, and that's okay. I forgive you. Let's get them to all get up to 50 first, and then we'll yoink the land from them. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I went to the washroom, I washed my hands. We're fine. Okay. So I'm just looking around right now. Because the issue right now is, let's say we take Egypt, okay? Actually, it's only one culture group, so we can accept it quite easily. That'll be nice, actually. We'll need to use Ethiopia to take it. And I think we need all of it, right? For Kushite restoration? Yeah, all provinces owned. So I think what we go for first is we go up the Red Sea, we take Sinai, we come around to Alexandria, and we go across. Because otherwise, we're not going to be able to get all of it before the Ottomans decide to be selling it. Egypt goes all the way over to Fezzan in Southern Asia. Okay. That sucks. And in the meantime, what we'll do with the expansion is we'll actually move south into Africa. We'll move south and take over these lands over here. Mason is so generous for giving people for still being in the ads. Mason themselves off. Masons themselves set off. I actually don't set them off. They're automatic. I have them set to 3 minutes every hour, just because that's a nice bio break for myself. But I don't manually set them off anymore. I just have them on a timer. Now, the thing with me is I actually don't know how to snooze ads. I know Merxy snoozes ads, like is capable of snoozing ads, as is Tier. I'll have to ask Tier how snoozing ads works, because I've never managed to do it before. Oh, I'm hanging out in the back. We'll get expansion ideas. We'll catch up on tech, and it'll be a good time. Honestly, now that we're up to date on Militech, I actually want to get that right away. Okay, so we're actually still behind on most of these techs. Unfortunate to say the least. But Elodia's slowly losing their issue with me. Let's get expansion. There we go, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're actually going to let those peasants take over Dongola, and then we go in and finish them off. Because unsieging their provinces will also reduce Liberty Desire. There we go. So let's look right now. It is 73%. There we go. No, that increases relation, not Liberty Desire. Yeah, liberate our provinces plus 25. So fighting them actually increased it because I lost troops. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy Dongle, I see how it is. Okay, they pay 0 money too. That's what a shite vassal. Honestly, if it wasn't for the mission to integrate them, I think I would just kill them off. Okay, administrating an empire. That means Mamluks are on tech 6. They're also behind on Diplotech at least. So that's good. The Mamluks did take Syria and have advanced into Anatolia as well. So there's an idea. In the meantime, after Ethiopia, has Ethiopia done knowledge sharing? No, not yet. Where is Ethiopia's capital? It's in Walaita. Why is Walaita Ethiopia's capital? I thought they keep it in Shewa, or Shewa. Weird. Okay, I didn't know they can move it. So they're getting knowledge sharing. Once that's done, we'll start knowledge sharing with other people. It's here. Yeah, we just need, yeah, we're already knowledge sharing with Ethiopia. So that's quite a few people who will accept knowledge sharing from us, like Gujarat, for example, and that'll get us money. Selling the institution is always one of the best ways to earn money. If you're going to dev it yourself, you might as well make it worth it and start selling it. I'll get that one stability. We're on his way to claim the lower crown of Egypt. That is the plan. Essentially, I want to build up favors with Ethiopia. And then what we'll do is we will use those favors to then prepare for war and go from there. Meantime, I also want to build trust with Dongola to try and get that Liberty Desire down. Why did that increase it? Oh, because they have a better Diplotech. I was going to say, why did that increase their... I'm going to let them handle that Coptic Zealot. I don't particularly care about that. I wish they had let it taken over the area so that they could, you know, take it, but it is what it is. I thought I already converted this place. Wild, but I didn't do it. An expensive edicts. I don't need you anymore. Let's make some money. Rising Star. Measure, or let's gain 10 prestige. Always rather have the prestige. Because we have positive prestige, I can placate ruler once again. Getting down to 70. And technology, I don't want to lose military points, honestly. Especially when I'm already behind on points. Alright, Maidson will be good for the country because we'll have our admin, which means we'll be able to catch up and grab expansion ideas. I just want to get the tech 6 on everything, and then we're going to start internally developing again. You know? Hey, 40 and Bay, how's it going? What are we playing today? We are playing EU4. It's hot today, not gonna lie. Yeah, it do be one of those days. So we're playing as Elodia, which we're going to form into Nubia once Dongle stops acting up. And essentially what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going for the Kushite Restoration Achievement, which is this one right here, where we have to own all of Egypt as a Nubian culture nation. So we are also playing as Coptic because we want to go for a blessed nation if we can, which is going to be interesting to say the least. How are you doing, 40 and Bo? I don't think I've seen you in a while. It's good to see you again. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, no, I want to say since November I haven't seen you. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Quite a few people come through nowadays, and I always feel bad if I forget. Let's get some more trust. Because the trust will be quite nice in securing. Is the moment, actually, yeah, the moment the Liberty Desire is down, we should be good to go. You want that knowledge sharing again, buddy? How much? Actually, here, let's see. How much money do we get from knowledge sharing? Okay, nobody else wants it now. Jazz wants it. We'll get 42% or 0.42 or 1 ducat 16. Or alternatively, let's be nice to the Mamluks. So we could give them Renaissance, which would actually help them against the Mamluks. It means they won't die against the Ottomans at least, hopefully. That's not going to increase the relations, really. Oh, it's their attitude. It's not the relations. Okay, I see. Okay, let's be friendly towards them. Okay. Oh, those weren't even perma-claims. Damn. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just share with Ethiopia. It's like colonial range. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we'll keep sharing with Ethiopia. They'll give us more money. It's nice. There we go. Tech 6, Somali Light Cavalry, and 2 Red Cavalry. I want the 2 Red Cavalry, please. Alright, honestly, let's start with that colonist, not colonizer. Because right now we have actual money. We've lost our military guy, that's fine though. I want to keep that Diplo rep guy. So we'll drop you. Let's go over here. Little settler increase. Gotta do a few pro gamer moves. Okay, we're not gonna do a pro gamer move. Actually, because this is already Nubian culture, it might be an idea to not attack them, actually. But just sit on it down here and see what we can do with it. Alright, Force Religious Unity, we won't need that because it's Coptic and Nubian. Let's drop that Edict, that'll be less expensive on us. See what we get now. Okay, there we go. 0.35, we can handle that. I'll see you later. You have a good one, Alchemist. It was good seeing you. Enjoy your multiplayer Vic Free, or was it E4 you're doing today? I forgot. You mentioned earlier, and sorry, but I forgot. What do you have? You're going religious ideas. Okay, that makes sense. You can no longer be a vassal, which means actually you might be worth being friends with again. Or I break your alliance with Ethiopia and we split you in half. Could be an idea, just saying. I think we'll do the latter, because I do want to have access to the coast, I think. And I don't want Ethiopia to get access to the coast yet, so... It's like, we could expand into Yemen. If I wanted to play wide and, like, quote-unquote properly, I could expand into Yemen and go that way, but... We'll see where we can make it, because we're gonna probably end up just being a complete rat to the Mamluks. That's the plan right now, at least. Cyprus and Hijaz, Medina. Finally get the dip tech. Just need one more. Oh, we can pay off their debt. Nice, there we go. Alrighty, let's start integrating Dongola. You come home. Annex vassal, this will be done by 72, that's fine. And I will gladly get the extra 200 population per loan. Alright, this will sadly reduce our military capabilities. Well, actually, we wouldn't be over our force limit, but... And I don't think Dongle is actually giving us anything, are they? They give us 0.1? For 2 desert provinces. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. We'll be able to form Nubia, and it'll just be better, I think. Pretty sure you confuse them with another Chower. Colon Freeze. What's that? I never it was a light green tag. I have to scroll up and chat. I swear it was the Alchemist. Maybe it was Markson, actually. It may have been Markson. Sorry about that, Alchemist. I thought you were the ones who also plays EU4. Alright. We can do sale of titles to pay off once we take this area. Are we looking for Splendor? We're okay, good. We can get higher colonies. Huge. So that means we'll get +1 to each in these areas. It's Markson, yeah. So that would be a 7 province, 6, 6. Okay, I'm happy with that. There we go. Dongle wants the royal marriage. That makes it go even faster now. But we're actually losing points. There we go, nice. Integration is a slow process. Alrighty. So, get rid of you. Yeah, I figured that would be that. Alright, we can unite Nubia. Oh, look at that color. Oh, we have purple? Huge. And we did get the new Nubian ideas. Yeah, because there's Egyptian relations, Christian ties, now control. Yeah, these Nubian ideas are really good. Alright, join forces. Get the prestige. Nice. Then we just need to become a great power. Okay. They're still quite happy with us. I think we share with Hijaz next. Oh, Hijaz is gone. Never mind. You hate to see it. Okay. Also, the groups down here attack so much. Everyone's happy enough that we can seize land. It's just one little guy up there, but we don't have to worry about. Then what we're gonna do is we are going to Bayuda. We are going to reduce autonomy across the board. This will cause rebellions, but hey, that's what army tradition's for. You know what I mean? And plus, we need to start seizing the land so we get less of that, yeah, we don't have autonomy growth anymore because we're over 20%, that's fine. Alrighty. God, I love that purple color. I did not know Nubia was a purple color, I will say. So I'm very happy about this. Now, I don't want to start debt spiraling. Okay, we did drop off the... We are gonna have to worry about debt soon, I think. Fazugli has slaves now. Oh no, I don't want the snobs. Oh no. Ooh, purple. I know, right? I'm so happy with this. Okay, honestly, this makes the campaign worth it. I didn't know it was gonna be purple. Alright, come back down here now. Okay, and we're making money with the colony. That's actually huge. I was worried that we were gonna start debt spiraling and I might have to restart and redev my nation. But no, we can do this now. This is huge. I want to get admin. So if we get workshops, this is gonna sound horrific, but workshops on the slaves, the ivory, and the what else do we have? Just oh my god, why are our trade goods so bad? Is slaves really all we have? Slaves, wool, grain, and livestock. That's crazy. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a bit more. Like salt. Salt down here would be incredible. That is unfortunately a wasteland. You hate to see it. means we can't get to the Great Lake powers. Alright, we'll just go west into Erevan. We'll have to go into Western Africa, like Sub-Saharan Africa. But that's fine. Fezzigali is actually like being colonized quite fast too, which is nice. But it won't be done before we get our Splendor, which is even nicer. Alright, how are you looking? Yeah, I do think we take Majubari. That's 6 and 5 with gems. Those gems are going to be super helpful. And it's just more slaves up there when we go out to the Mamluks. But grain and... yeah, those gems we're going to need, for sure. I don't want the new idea right now. Majubari is, once again, 60 years old. I think Ethiopia has more development than me, though. Yeah, I'm only at 96, yeah. Whereas Ethiopia is definitely above 96, to say the least. We're getting there, though. Oh, so that means 1/3 of my country is in Soba. Which means, like I said, once we catch up on tech, I'm going to start doing a bit more in terms of internal devon. I've never considered playing a single-player game like multiplayer before, and I don't play tall very often, so this could be really fun, actually. Alright, what's your current... consider this. What if I get my dynasty on your throne instead? If I get Majubari in a personal union, that's even better. Like, if I get it for free, as the cool kids would say. Okie dokie. And I just won't ally them this time, I think. Yep. Oh, it's still a Solomonid. Damn, you hate to see it. The organized colony. I don't want to lose too much population down there. Hey, Miss Fashion, how's it going? How are you doing today? We are starting a new run. We started as Elodia. Did you get the Austria achievement yesterday? I did, yes. I went 12 hours, or just, I think it was 11 hours, 55 minutes. So we got it before the 12-hour mark. And then we formed the, so we had to revoke the privilege. We beat up all of Europe. I actually have a screenshot I'll post in my Discord if you're, I don't know if you have Discord, but I'll post a screenshot in my Discord here that I sent to M last night. Because I told M when I got the achievement. Oh, what is... I didn't realize Basil drew art of me putting my my stocking up on the desk. That's hilarious. Alright, Games Forum. Europa Universalis 4. Go. EU4 discussion. I have a forum post, or I have a forum thread for all the different games I play on stream. And I forgot to add. It's okay, edit this. Edit post. Can I edit tags? There we go. Let me find that screenshot now. There we go. I put a screenshot of the final AEIOU run. There we go. I owned pretty much all of France, all of Spain, aside from a little bit of Portugal. I owned all of Ireland in order to get the last provinces I need from England. And then we had all the way over to Poland. We got Poland in a PU. It was great. 12 hours was crazy. Yeah, no, it was insane. Parson Pog React image. Oh my god, you guys have... I have not checked the Discord yet today. You guys are going crazy. That's Europa. Get all those people in here. Oh, righty. Oh my god, Basil sent so much art. Oh, shut up, Fruit. That is incredible, Basil. How did I not see this? Chug, did you take a photo? You took a screenshot of me being super far away from the camera? That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Alright, so. Never heard of the Nubia Nation? What's this requirement? So, As one of the Nubian nations, either Baya, Makaria, or Dongola, you have to take over all the ever free. So I went as Alodia. We got an alliance with Ethiopia. Ethiopia tried to take Baya after warning me not to attack them. I managed to attack them just after they declared war, sniped Baya, sniped the army at the Ever 2 areas to detach siege, and managed to get it without Ethiopia being mad. So now we're best friends. I've been just slowly increasing trust with them as well, so I don't risk losing them, because they're my only valid rival right now, and I really don't want to fight them. It's a very big Timmy. Why, yes. Yes, it is. I didn't realize they were in Hormuz, or Oman. That is, problematic, to say the least. Oh no, they ate Yas. Even Mushashasha is pretty big. Is this after Shah Rukh or is this with Shah Rukh? No, they ate all their vassals. Oh my god, I've never seen AI Timurids manage to keep it together before. Hey, buddy. I would like to be friends with him if possible. Even in the fog of war, tank is still visible. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even look over there yet on this fashion until you mentioned that, so thank you for bringing up Timmy. Because I did not see him. He was right around the corner. But yeah, so we did a quick lightning war to get Nubia. The ideas are actually pretty decent. We get discipline, we get landfire damage, we have attrition for enemies, which it's all desert provinces. So that's pretty solid. The missionary strength is nice for the area, especially because the achievement we're going for today is Kushite Restoration. Which, as a Nubian culture nation, we have to own every part of the Egyptian region. Luckily, it seems like the Ottomans got blobbed, but yeah, so at Kolinu, being friends with the Ottomans means the Ottomans can't expand east. Ottomans can't expand east means they're going to be dead on arrival, which means I get to fight the Mamluks one-on-one most of the time. Why did you take expansion ideas? My plan right now is I'm going to be expanding west into these areas with the Nubian culture, and just try to get as much dev as I can. I just wanted it for the colonist. I'm going to drop it afterwards, hence why I'm not going too much into it, and take one of the military ideas. Oh, I did own that, didn't I? There we go. Alright, but right now, we are kind of just waiting for our tech to go back up, because we had the dev the Renaissance, because I didn't realize about Harar Jabal, whatever this is. Harar Jagal. I didn't realize Renaissance would have spawned down here anyway. Which, honestly, it's like I was saying yesterday during AEIOU, I understand now why the entire world feels the same tech level as Europe, and it's because nothing ever happens. No, it's because so many areas, like, you know, you have here with Harar Jagol, you have Korea with their institution spread. You just kind of always get institution spread, even like the areas where they shouldn't have Renaissance, right? So I'm hoping with EU5 they go back to westernization, because I kind of, or maybe not go back to westernization, but maybe go back to like institutions being a different form of being able to get them. Form Egypt out of this or stay as tag? That's a good question, Ophisteed. I think we're gonna stay as. Well, actually, we only have to start as a Nubian. Like, we only have to we just have to maintain Nubian as our main culture. So, in theory, we could probably form Egypt as long as we have Nubian as our main culture. But I think we're going to stay Nubia for this run just for roleplay reasons. Our current target right now is Medjugorje. However, in a... well, the Solomons are going to get them, so actually... Let's not bother improving relations. And then once we die, Maidstone will take over. And we'll have Ethiopia, once we get enough favors, to break their alliance with Medjugorje. And then we take out Medjugorje. You don't those provinces just spawn via an event? These three do. And they'll spawn with Darfur. This one does not. Like, Darfur spawns from here out west, up to, oh, what's this one called? I know it's the Burgundy Nation, but... Because Air is the blue one. I forget what the, Burkina. Is it Burkina? I don't remember. But... And then that will let us get access to West Africa, which will let us get access to the gold mines. And then that's where we'll build up our power base to then take Egypt. That's my current plan. If I could, I would love to be able to go around and like take on the doll and all that, but I don't think I'll be able to. So for now, I just keep Ethiopia happy. Missionaries unable to convert? Why? Alright, we'll just put the religious edict on. There we go, larger colonies. Nice, there we go. That's optimal that we got that right afterwards, because now we'll be able to get the extra dev there, which would be nice. Alright. Don't want the burgers to be disloyal. We'll eventually pay back those loans, I'm sure. Once the missionaries are done, it'll be a lot cheaper too. Lots of loans? Yeah, it's kind of just what we had to do, because like, until I dev up these areas, once I catch up on technology, there's really not much we can do. Why are you paying for army? Because natives. I want the production boost. The +4 local goods is actually worth it, especially once the triangle trade happens, which is going to be soon. Alright, let's find someone new to knowledge share to. Oh damn, Hijaz is gone, right. Oh yeah, my diplomatic reputation is shit right now because I annexed Dongola for the mission. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I see Ethiopia got their empire title too. Alrighty. We're at -1 now, damn. Is that just from the loans? Oh shit. We're gonna be able to get workshops. There's a tribal kingdom it's possible to do. Could go horde. I could. I'll see where we're feeling. Actually, when does Darfur spawn? Darfur, you. Darfur. Northern regions, Darfur. Oh yeah, they doesn't have its own wiki page, damn. Because honestly, if Darfur spawns soonish, I could go horde and take over West Africa and pillage it. The issue is there's not much development in West Africa, so I don't know how worth it going horde would be. If I was going east down like the Horn of Africa, then that would be worth it because you have those areas there I can pillage, right? Or like, you know, when I go into Egypt, that would be worth it, but don't know. All right, stop moving you. Formable relations nations. Some of these nations don't exist at 1444 campaign start. They can appear if a nation chooses to form them. Historical dates they appear in. Sokoto is 1804. Tripoli is 1546. Algiers is 1510. Oxum, Messina, Hausa, Mosi, Morocco, Nubia. Gibraltar nations, you have the Ashanti. Darfur, here we go. One second, my computer's not liking this. Okay. So Darfur will appear in 1596. So honestly, it's going to be worth it just to colonize those areas and get the boosted development from them. My roar went an outfit. Hello, Stren, how's it going? Also, I forgot how beautiful your emotes are, Alpha. I know they're great. I love my emotes. The various, like, because I've had a few from Araya, I've had a few from Lynx, and I've had a few from Basil, and they're all incredible. But yeah, so I feel like if Darfur spawned earlier than 1596, I wouldn't be doing this mesh fashion, but I think I need the dev. And then as far as Nubian Egyptian horde, could be an idea, don't get me wrong. Alright, those farmer states are actually pretty big, because we have mostly livestock provinces, but I guess that means I would want soldier houses. Yeah, I probably want soldier households. Is green. Ah, we can... we'll figure it out. Fair enough, yeah. It's not a bad suggestion, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not, like, dismissing your suggestions. It's just that's where I'm thinking right now, right? Timmies will not want an alliance, but they are rivaled against the Mamluks and the Ottomans. I make myself feel threatened by the I don't actually... You know what? No, let's make them neutral. I don't want them to get domineering towards me. We'll improve relations again. There is the attackers. Jubari is still disputed. Ethiopia got Renaissance, nice. Yeah, the Ethiopian Renaissance was most of my money, I won't lie. Those are rebels. Those are a lot of rebels. I should have been paying more attention to that, I won't lie. They have a 2-star general too? That's fucked. That's local autonomy everywhere. Yeah, no. Got to take out some mercenaries at least. Get the morale tick. I think Mamluks will likely be more worried about Timmy than you will. They'll still try to attack me if I let them. I gotta be careful because they do get claims eventually down here. I'm not sure when it is, but they do eventually. Now, let's go take these guys out. Luckily, rebel forces aren't too good. At least come on, reinforce. Are you really not going to reinforce in time? Okay. I was going to say, oh my god. Get rid of the mercenaries. I hate having to take out that much, honestly, but like I said, we'll be deving soon. Honestly, I'm tempted to dev now, honestly. Let's get Butana up. Where's it? Increased developments. You already have a church, so that's good. Get manpower up. Production. I'm gonna try and do 1, 9, 11. There we go, 9, 9. Get some of those ducats back. It's not gonna let us pay anything off, sadly. But we'll see where we are next quarter. Next month, I guess I shouldn't say quarter. Okay, we're still repairing our army, so the answer is nowhere. Let's harsh treatment these guys. I can't afford another rebel stack that I'm not paying attention to. Honestly, sale of titles, it sucks, but it's what we need to do. Donglo wants a church, that's fine. Let's repay multiple loans. Get rid of the inflation. And reinforce. Man maintenance modifier. I don't need religious unity because we're kind of already there. So just anything we can to work into that debt right now will be nice. That was close. Well, we're fine. Don't worry. It wasn't even close. We had it handled the entire time. You know us. Ideally, here what we do is we get Ethiopia in a personal union. That is ideally what we're looking for here. We take out Medjugorje, we split it with Ethiopia, and then we go from there. Is that mostly just army? Yeah, that's mostly just army maintenance. The 2 on colonial maintenance sucks, but we need the colonies. Waiting for oh shit, okay. Just right now, waiting for tech to come down to -5, so we'll try and not dip dev much more. Take him out, take him out. Please do not lose the... You're kidding me. It took it down to 3 people? That is going to be an absolutely not from me, Chief. That is going to be a backup there. I'm not waiting for physically to go all the way back up to 700. That was insane. How fast that just like, yep, bye. I know it's based on population of the province. Like 8,000 is a lot, yes, but completely wiping out the colony? What the hell, man? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic there. Absolutely insane in the membrane.
Alrighty. Okay. December probably already had it risen up, so we're gonna go to September. It's just a quick backup here. Like, again, I don't like restarting that often, but like when you get RNG like that, like what can you do, honestly? Alright, you have unassigned merchant. Well, where can I put him? Exactly. Zambia. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because we were at... Where's my colony? Yeah, we were at 775. There's no way I'm going to wait for all that to come back. Rebel, it's just Ethiopia still? Absolutely not. We even at 100. Okay, we finally hit 100 dev at least. We had just... Yeah, we had just gotten Butana. Okay. Not a bad start. Alright, the clergy would go below. One of the two sale titles, right? I already did, okay. I don't want to seize land yet. We'll dev the land up. Still at plus 5% there. Mill dev here. Into the diplomat with them. Korean favors of Ethiopia still. Come on, Timmies, you know you wanna be friends with me. They do not want to be friends with me. I do not particularly want to lose any ducats right now. Oop, shit. Really? Okay, I can go one more tick and hopefully they don't spawn. What's the chance? 15% chance we survived that. Nice. Get out of here. I don't like using harsh treatment. I think it's rather silly, but if it's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. And hopefully Bayuda will convert soon. Should be done in 83. Oh my god, 83? What the hell? Why is that taking so long? I'll take the corruption and lose the ducats there. I don't want to lose the money. I still have a bunch of just diplomats. Oh, I don't have, enforced unity of faith anymore. Let's put that back on. I think because before we got Bayuda, we had fully copticized, so... There we go. Now it's only 2 years. That works. She is zealot's getting hot. You have to try and warm me. No worries. So in the previous, like before we backed up the save there, I had dealt with it, but I forgot to do it this time. I appreciate the warning though. Very nice to have you around. Alright, so I think what we do now actually is we take some more loans. We're gonna pay back the estate loans. We're just gonna pretty much, oh, we already paid back the estate loans. Oh, I'm a fool then. Okay, grant new world charters as well, just because it helps with the settler increase. Alright, let's work on some of our interest here. Yeah. Actually, while we're here, let's... we can get a workshop in Soba. Grant New World Charter, gain Explorer. Oh, that's the Explorer. I want the Conquistadors. I want the Nobility one. Where is it? Do I need exploration ideas, maybe? Because I thought you could get a Conquistador from,
What's it called? You know. Okay, I can't find it. Thought there was Conquistador version, but oh, you know what? That may be Anbinar only. And Luke's Border and Timmy now. Well, oh god, that's fucked. Okay, so I'm still only 100 away. If I get a navy, and if I get if I feel threatened by Mamluks, it's plus 20. Because getting the Timmy alliance would be crazy. Hey, Majabari, can you give me money? They're not gonna give me money. Oh, they actually gave me money. That's crazy. Okay, they're better people than I. I would not have given them money, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, zealots are getting high again. Get him back down. And that second economic group, I don't know what idea group we want to go for. Honestly, I think maybe trade wouldn't be very helpful. What would be helpful to us? Like, economic would be nice, but if we're not in a good trade node. Honestly, maybe we just go quality and go for like quality offense ideas. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of, really. Arbitration is shite right now because we don't have forts. That's because we have no economy. How are we looking on tech? We're behind on tech again, so we're gonna have to tech up here. So in that case, take the development edict off for now. There you go. You still use reinforced religion. That will get rid of the Shia zealots at least. Most of that unrest is from autonomy decreased actually, and the active missionary. There you go. Enforced unity of faith is gone now. We're free. Which means now we can give you just anything that's really useful right now. No. Native assimilation would actually help. Ah, it makes them happy. Let's just give it to them for now. Now, the issue with expansion of zealotry is it really helps us in the early game. But, now we have nowhere to go. Nice, there we go. So we got the goods produced bonus. From native assimilation question mark. We didn't even get the 0.4. Damn, you hate to see it. I've never actually used colonists to promote settlement growth before. I wonder if that's worth it. Alright, what do you have a chance of? Livestock, wool, slaves, grain. It's probably all the same, eh? In that case, we'll go here next, because that way, at least we're closest to Bayuda, so if the Shias rise up, we can fight them off. Should make breakfast foods for dinner? I do normally have breakfast foods for dinner. I had bacon and eggs last night. Actually, no, last night I ordered food. Tonight I'm gonna do bacon and eggs. Alright, Maidson is now in charge. H30, no heir, you'll love to see it. Get that royal marriage back with you. Alright. There we go. They also just switched monarchs, so that's fine. Mamluks have how much? 57k! You hate to see it. Shit, okay, so even with Ethiopia, we couldn't fight them now. But with Timmy, we stand a chance. They don't care about our arm strength, though. Let's go, Mrs. the Kin. Okay. New World missions. Nubia has enabled exploration ideas. Ah, I see. As fun as colonial Nubia could be, and actually, now that I say that, Gulf of Aden, Kilt Lake, Zanzibar, Cape of Good Hope. We just need to take out Medjugorje. Chat, I'm just saying, it could be funny. It could be funny. We could do colonial Nubia. Like, takes a Socotra from Mara. They're on the Timurids, never mind. Attributes Yemen, Mombasa. Who else are you allied with? Timurids and Adal. And Aden. Mara, Adal, and Marahan. Aden, Mara, Malindi, and Marahan. Even Malindi would be a good place to go take. Like Mombasa area. What if we went full colonial Nubia? Like, just hee what if, you know what I mean? Like, not to dedicate to it, but I don't think we're going to be taking on Mamluks anytime soon. And we have no money generation inside Ethiopia's trade node. Unless we do Ethiopia, Gulf of Aden, Zanzibar, Cape of Good Hope. Let's go colonial. Because we're a Christian nation, so the Europeans won't attack us. Like, this might be an idea. Do I have claims on you, by the way? I do not. Oh, you had an heir too, damn. That's twice now that they have a 60-year-old get an heir. That's crazy. Okay. Would you accept vassalage? You would not. Shame. Yeah, it's because you're government rank. That makes sense. Yeah, the Mamluks are fourth great power. Ottomans are first, though. Yeah, either in alliance with the Timmies or the Ottomans, I'd be quite happy with. Ottomans preferably, because they're right there and they'll want to conquer Mamluk land. But, Timmies wouldn't be the worst idea. We'll curry favors with Ethiopia still. We'll get those claims and we'll go from there. Okay, one with the Patriarch. Our neighbors and Mamluks have sent messages to our realms informing us of the current status of the Blessed Patriarch of Cairo. According to the missive, sorry, I was standing up there, I had to stretch for a bit. His Holiness is very pleased at the level of religious tolerance displayed by Mamlukian rule. Okay, nice. So they're telling us that, hey, all's going well up here. Start a beautiful friendship, or... I do not want to fight the Mamluks. Honestly, if I keep the Mamluks happy with me, I don't mind. Alright, I like a Mamluk. I'm just saying, that would be an idea. It'd be pretty fucking funny if we allied the Mamluks. Use them to take out the Horn of Africa. But, alas... I guess we won't do that. We'll just go colonial. Okay. In that case, we'll catch up on technology and go from there. We have barely any income once again. You'll love to see it. Extra merchant's not useful right now. We'll get the tech instead. And then we'll get Quest for the New World. How are we going to get the money to build boats is my question. It's going to be a very long run. I think it is as well. But hey, that's what we're here for, right?
we already did a short run earlier where we got imposter syndrome by playing as sus and being caught 3 times with our spy network down. So we've already gotten 1 achievement for that. I don't mind a longer run for this one, and this one's really interesting. At least I think it is. Okay, so there is just, okay, so we can't reach the Great Lake nations. Unfortunate. Oh, so Coach was already Coptic, nice. We could take Yemen. Riyadh with Hadramut and Ajaran. Ajaran's just as poor as we are. Just hoping Ethiopia will choose us over, okay, we will sell titles, seize land, use those titles to build a church in Dongola, get that done, and a little bit of modifier as well. I don't need that anymore, get that edict out of here. Let's gain the prestige and the legitimacy back. I made it to one of these after quite a bit. Welcome in, Moonpot. How you been? It's good to see you again. I want the siege ability, especially in the early game without cannons. Just faster sieges is always nice. Start paying down that loan. Still, getting a little bit of economy change. I should have been more careful about that. Oh well. I needed the money, honestly. We need to get out of this debt spiral right now. At the same time, we also need to catch up on tech. But luckily, only being 5% behind, we don't really lose that much innovativeness. Again, innovativeness is not the end-all be-all. It's nice to have, it's not imperative to have. Alright, are you willing to break your alliance? Let's take you. There we go. Let's see if Ethiopia is willing to play ball, eh? Get them back up to where we need them. They have good trust, we have good favors. Willing to break your alliance with me. Timmy's, you're fine. Okay. Break alliance. Majubari. Yes! Nice, okay, huge. You'll love to see it. There we go. If we go really hard into colonial ideas, we will make it to South Africa before the Europeans do. I honestly think we have to do this. Grant the New World missions. We'll catch up on Diplotech and then we'll do, Alright, let's just, you know. Don't look behind the curtain, chat. Alright. Nobody looked behind the curtain, right, chat? Nobody saw that? Your only ally is Mikloth, they're not gonna do much for you. I guess we'll just take all 3 of the provinces, then we can sell the Tigre. Actually, I'd rather not sell it. Let's just take all 3 of it. Come on, Medjugorje, you knew this was gonna happen. No, no, no. Alright, now we just stack wipe. I'm sorry, little one. Okay, stack wipe. Move you over here, secure this one as well. Like my best stuff to do IRL, so I haven't really been able to be on time to these, so my TPT building efficiency has suffered. No worries, you're fine. There we go. Alright, now I would love to be able to vassalize them to get their navy, but honestly, we only need 3 barks. And their navy is no bark, all galley, so.
Oh, we can summon the dead again, that's nice. Prestige of at least 30 or marketplace. Let's get the marketplace in Soba. I actually do want that. Ignore that. Look, we're gonna get more trade from this at least. And like we have to do something, right? We can't just stagnate in the west here. And the nice thing is South Africa specifically is very low population. And if we can get the Madagascar, for example, before we get hit by Kilwa. Oh, and the gold mines in Butapa as well. I didn't even think about that. Absolutely. Okay, there's a lot we can do with colonial East Africa. There is a lot we can do with this, guys. It's actually lucky that we got that siege ability right as we did this as well. Your economy won't survive another colonist. No, it will. We'll be fine. I economize. I want the prestige from exploring first, though. Pain cartographers more. The world does not look like that. What do you mean? This is the entire world. All right, we're going to an ad break. Whoopsie. Don't worry, guys. If you're going into the ad break, you won't miss much. Right, this will let us rival Adal as well, which will be nice. That means we'll be able to get more relations with the Ethiopians, because we're their only ally. All right, I want this, this, and this. 11 AE, I don't mind that. And the ownership will be modified very nicely. So that's what? 6, 6. Okay, so that's 17 extra development. I don't mind that. Mason and Wetford, there is no more worlds to conquer. There's so many worlds left to conquer, guys. What are you on about? There's so many worlds. Just trust me, bro. Dude, just trust me. Yeah, we're gonna be in for a long haul game, don't get me wrong, but it's worth it. Let's grab those trust favors. I do not want Ethiopia betraying us if we don't have to have them betray us. Trade failure, that's not great. At least the Diplo will get the loyalty. Okay. They'll eventually, unconditional surrender. Step 1, Conquer. I almost never get ads, but every time I do, they're most random as well. It's like, what is Fire TV? I was dubbed English so bad too. Weird. Step 2, Profit. Or step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3 will be Profit, I promise. So our first colony is going to be, no, Berentius is down here. What's this one? That's Comoros, the Seychelles. What is this big one? I always forget what this big one is. And then Berentius is down here, or right, Berentius? You have the English one and the French one down there. Wailulu produces wool. That's actually good. It's more than slaves at least. The gems province is what I really want to dev up though. It's going to be pretty free cost, which is going to suck. But if we can get a workshop over there with the 911 development, I'll be very happy. It'll also help towards our trade in the Gulf of Aden. Honestly, if we could take most of Adal's trade centers, I'd be quite happy, because I want to get the Gulf of Aden trade up. Ethiopia's trade I can get myself, because downstream power is insane in vanilla. And then we just kind of go from there. But yeah, I think solely playing a game where we're waiting for the Mamluks to be weak instead of going colonial would be a mistake. Step 3, successor kingdoms. Don't need a new merchant right now, but we are ahead of time on admin tech, so I actually don't mind. Go to sleep now. Have a good one, Emperor. Take advantage of their ignorance. Huge. I love taking advantage of ignorance. Okay. Okay, I'm actually really happy with how this run is going. It took a few restarts, but we got there in the end, you know? Oh, also separatists. Oh, damn. I was hoping they'd have a smaller army. Now I guess what we wait is we wait for Ethiopia to prepare for war. They have 12k and 24 manpower. We have 8 and 23. They have 10 and 16. Allied with Aden, Mara, and Marahan. Which has 7, 4, and 5, respectively. We have better tech. Or Ethiopia has better tech. I do not have better tech. Actually, if they're going to be on 5, then maybe that's an idea. I wish you could trade provinces like EU, or sorry, Vicky Free. I would love to trade like Tigray for also. Excuse me. But just to have those clean borders, you know, and so I have more of the Gulf of Aden. But that could be very interesting. But I'll probably end up Highlands, and it's a grain province. Yeah, we'll just sell it. We'll sell it to Ethiopia. That will help our loan situation, I think. No. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna flip-flop on that a lot, I think. Whether or not I sell it. Let's see how badly I need the money. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to do our best to claim as much as we can. Yeah, I get all these normal claims. I don't get any what's it called? Construction cost and construction time. That's crazy for developing an economy. At least 7 churches. New temples. Build the navy. Okay, okay. Control the coastline. Interesting. Dominate the Indian Ocean. Well, honestly, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't do these mission trees as we go. So, and then eventually we'll go for the achievement once the Mamluks are a little bit weaker. Al-Azhar University. Oh, nice. All right, Medjugorje Bari, can you please give up? You're not willing to give up yet. 1 more month. We can do this, chat. I do believe. I'm beginning to believe. Oh, I stayed up way too late last night. I think we're gonna do 6 hours today after the marathon that was yesterday. I'm not gonna stay up until we get the achievement again, because this is definitely gonna be a multi-session run. I see those Nubian nobles, which we do not want. Sell some titles, make him happy. We're gonna be gaining some land here soon, so I don't mind selling titles like that. It's not gonna be a lot of land, but it'll be enough. There we go. Alrighty. I can still only rival. Why can't they rival Adal? They have more troops than me, and more same amount of dev. They haven't embraced. There's Adal. Okay. Now I can rival Adal. And I don't have to break friends with Ethiopia. Alright. Honestly, I kind of wish we had more rivals. I should have done some show strength wars at the start, but I needed to get that territory for Nubia right away. You know? What we'll do now is we'll actually go quickly take out these guys over here. Seven. Our main issues are just our provinces are so large. I wonder why this is a swamp specifically when the ever. Yeah, highlands and then just a random swamp here. France is down #1 GP. What? I think they got Burgundy. They had to have gotten Burgundy. Let's quickly take these guys out so I don't have to come back and do this later. Also, we're gonna get the Splendor ability for on 2 continents, which will be nice once we take that island. So, we're up to date on admin at least. Let's switch over to Diplo as our main focus. And let's pay off some loans, and that way we can afford an advisor. Let's get, Colonial Range actually will be really nice. We'll get that quest for the New World going. Because we already have a colonist, so we don't need to grab the second colonist yet. And I don't think we can support it, even if we wanted to grab it. So once this area is done, we will be able to take the island here, which has no troops on it. And then we'll use that to sprint board down to here, which also has no indigenous groups. And then we use that to sprint board over to South Africa. We could take Madagascar at the same time, but I don't want to. But they are weaker than us significantly, so maybe. Also, I will say Coptic Madagascar is going to go crazy. I normally play, whenever I play Madagascar, I go in Marina, because that's canonically who won. And it's always a fun time. Actually, Madagascar and Malagasy culture is actually really interesting to learn about. Because it's obviously a mix of Malaysian, like, you know, like Indonesian, Malaysian? What would you call this area? East Indies? And, Malay, that's what, yeah, Malay groups. And Swahili groups, or Bantu groups, I think. I have to look that up, but I know Malagasy is a combo. It's really interesting because Madagascar was actually settled from the east, not from the west. And historically, that's really cool to look into, I think. Ladeston? Yeah, I was a little bit, I was a little goof yesterday, and my tummy hurt this morning when I woke up. I was so tired still. Free Explorer, don't mind, actually. Scales with Tradition, huge. Oh, let's go, chat. We're gonna go Naval Power in Nubia. We'll grab that once we actually have who we need. Actually, our current explorer is already fine. Let's grab some barks. Oh no, we're still making it a core. We're just barely losing some money now, it's fine. So the extra colonial range on both will be quite nice to have. They're all very loyal. See some land. Okay. I want to get rid of that autonomy if I can, honestly. I'll just get rid of a little bit of the autonomy, so we're just only getting 10% instead of however much. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Honestly, at this point, we could just buy more troops. We'll take the autonomy penalty there, but we'll get more troops, build up to the force limit. Where are they gonna go, actually? It matters. Oh wait, we have custom unit model? Oh, we do have custom unit model, cool. I didn't know the Nubians would get a custom unit model. How much are we losing? Only 0.62. We'll drop that advisor for now. We don't need the colonial range yet, especially with the missions that we have anyway. So, we should be fine. And just discipline numbers. Oh, I forgot they have the same discipline as us. But we're fine anyway. Let's get fast. I guess war taxes for free. Not much else we can do. Maybe drylands combat would be nice. I think South Africa is mostly drylands. But alright. Let them heal up. Maybe lower army funding? No. I don't like lowering army funding if I don't have to, honestly. But we are in a secure position right now. I think the local unrest is the... Sorry, Ethiopia. Lower it a little bit, actually, until we get one at least. Yeah, because 68k should be fine. That's for the New World, that's what we want. Now I want to build some barks once that core is done. Hoping it goes a little bit faster. The autonomy's not going to be too bad, so... we can just wait for it now. Do it building some boats? I can't build boats until the core is done. Oh, it is. We got Expansionist. That's actually great. The global settler increase. That is incredible for it. Yeah, we're already at the 60 a year with no bonuses from either of the idea groups yet. Why do I have Conquest? Oh, cool. I'm down. Yeah, because they want down there. I just want also. Who do you want? Oh, you want all of it. Okay. You just have claims on all of it, don't you, bud? No, but you do have claims on all of me, which is concerning. But we're friends here. Harar would be nice to have just for the institution growth, honestly. But we will... Ah, we have to be Muslim for the hierarchical, though. That's unfortunate. Because I want to stay Coptic if we can to get a blessed nation. If I had done this run as Dongola, I would have absolutely been able to do that, but... Alright. Metric Bari we gotta keep an eye on. Get the maid outfit now, but I still see no Viva Pinata. Well, the demo's not out yet. What do you expect from me? What do you want from me? I'll keep Tigray as a state right there for now. And we need 3 barks. Do we have any admin? I don't have any good admin guy. The Western Colonial Range guy. There's no good military guy yet. Well, honestly, we can at least get you and... you. With the army down, we can at least afford the advisors now. Medjugorje Septas are gonna occur, which is gonna suck, but we should be able to hard treat them at least. And hopefully that will stop them. Alright, yeah, Medjugorje is the prime nation of Tigray. Amhara is... there's Shewa. Okay, yeah, so Shewa is... Ethiopia is the primary culture, or prime nation of Amhara, I'm pretty sure. Genjiro... Idea... Okay, so these guys are not any primary cultures. So maybe Kappa is Sidama? Yeah, primary cultures. Whenever it was commas. Yeah. Okay, cool. Honestly, that gold mine, if we ever did have to betray Ethiopia, is the first one we're targeting down, honestly. The gold mine in Damat and Kappa. But I don't think we'll have to betray Ethiopia anytime soon, as long as we maintain the balance of power inside here. Once we start trading, Ethiopia is going to get a lot smaller than us. Actually, we already have a larger military than them. They just took a fight, to be fair, but... yes, I will be nice to the Mamluk blob. Don't particularly want to risk their ire right now. Not enough sailors, I see. Okay, each bark will use 2 sailors, I'm pretty sure, so only 5 sailors a month is gonna suck. What we will do, however, because you're already Coptic, is we can develop you. There we go. Let's get a little bit of extra production there. That somehow reduced my income. Like, I don't like developing when I'm... what's it called? When I'm trying to catch up on tech, but also I need to... The economy of Nubia is so poor. And, like, you can't even fix it with trade because it's such a shitty trade node. You know? We are getting, pretty... Actually, we own more of the trade node than Ethiopia does. Which is crazy. Very nice. Alright, well, I guess I can't complain about that, then. Alright, we're gonna be exploring real quick, and I want to get that island ASAP, because we need to be able to take the Cape before the Europeans get there. Whether or not we do is a different story, but I'd like to be able to at least try, you know? Okay. African modernization. Less than one technology ahead is not a tribe. Oh, nice. Then the wealth of Africa. Leading producer of coffee, ivory, and gold. After the sea? Oh! Although Nubia does not have the seafaring culture of many coastal nations, we nevertheless take pride in the short strip of land that provides us with access to the sea. Nubian coast provides many opportunities and draws many hopeful young visitors looking for a new life. Alright, that's I've never seen that idea. You can already see the land, just need the range. No, you can't. This is the only colonizable land we can see down here, in which we do need the range. But, we can't see the island we want to get yet. Now, what about Pate? Are you still a vassal? No, you're in a trade league with Kilwa, though. And Kilwa is actually really good. The Swahili coast is so good. Yeah, look at that, like 26k. Between Madagascar, yeah, Comoros has hostile indigenous. I'm not going to be able to build barks and transports, so that's why I'm not aiming for that right now. Rebel Uprising, Medjugorje Separatists. Let's go full tick. Get some morale back at the very least. There goes the Mamluks. God, Arabia looks so messed up right now with these borders. But at least it means, like, once the Timurids go to war with the Mamluks, hopefully. I don't know which way they plan on going, but when they get there, I hope it goes well for them. You know? The Mamluks get beat up by the Timurids, I'd be quite happy. Ottomans are contained. 0 free 5 is garbage, so we're going to pull a fast one on them. I don't mind if we get a Solomonid. There we go. So for now, we can just wait. Now we just need that bark. 50 sailors and 20 gold. I love gold. I don't want to sell titles again. I want to start actually working on getting some crown land up. There we go. Nobility expedition rights. This is what I wanted earlier. No, that's colony cost modifier scaled. Where is is there really no conquistador one? Okay, gemstones from Super Trump Kingdom. That must be an Avanar only fin then. Investment. Oh, there we go. It's recruit conquistador. That's what I wanted earlier when I wanted to go west. Which, honestly, since we're here, we might as well do, eh? Oh my god, that's a 3-star conquistador with 40 tradition? Are you insane? Absolutely give me that shit. No, sorry, 2-star. I thought it was 3-star. Absolutely give me that shit. How do the rebels have better morale than us? Oh, they have better technology than us. That's fucked. I am that far behind in tech, eh? Yeah, 10%. I gotta work on that. Right, honestly, I'll just take the Solomonid dynasty. I don't mind. We're actually losing money right now. Let's take out a loan. We can redo our estate loans as well now. Go, estate. Yeah, now we redo our burger loans. Go. And take out those 4%. There we go. Alrighty. And that significantly reduces our cost. In that case, with no rebels and we're just waiting, we'll see if we can get here. If we can't get here, we'll colonize over here. Because the other idea we could do too is we colonize up to Darfur. Get that that trade route is the only ever trade center that's not Ethiopian. In the Ethiopian, so we could, okay, I kind of, that could actually make our trade worth something. And it would mean good dev out here, but that is Highlands. That's the same as the steppes, so. We can at least meet the West Africans. Can I get those free barks? We're making money again, you'll love to see it. Kurdufan and Tigray. There's Yao. Alright, yeah, the Yowie over here. Okay, now we come back here. Now we'll grab the mercantilism. Absent merchant's gonna suck for a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, we have a little bit of time. We'll see what we want to do. Because I think this island is closer to us. Even then, though, I don't think we're going to be able to get the... we only have 160, right? So we would need Socotra if we wanted to... I just don't have the navy to take Socotra. I think Socotra has a fort, no? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, in that case, we definitely have the navy to take Socotra. Okay, let's no maintenance you again. Yeah, I was thinking an advisor, but no, actually, let's hold off on the advisor for now. Hold off on Devon for now. We're gonna catch up on tech, and I'm not gonna be impatient this time. Prestige. Because I think we have at least a similar amount of development to Ethiopia now. And like I said, if we can get Ethiopia as a personal union, I'd be very happy. I don't want the second colonist. Oh, actually, we have that ability which scales colony cost with loyalty. Nubia gains a claim on the Osso region. Dongle at least 4 tax. Or have a dock in Masaba, which I was going to do anyway, so... No one goes underneath 30. Okay, so people actually did go underneath 30, shit. Army maintenance, please. There we go. You guys have an explorer now, go have fun. West Indian Ocean, please. Then we'll get that colonial range modifier. And I don't think they're gonna take Soba anytime soon, so we can just wait for morale to tick back up. There we go, now we can see Mahi. We're just a little bit short, and I think that's because we need the... Yeah, next tech's the colonial range, so I don't mind getting that. Yeah, we are behind across the board. This sucks. But we had to do it in order to fix our economy. So on the Pious, gain church, absolutely, please. Alright, that's once again rebels across the board gone, so let's start earning money again. And get that yearly inflation reduction actually would be quite nice. Alright. That's without a colony too. Once we get that colony, it's going to be more money, so we're going to have to drop that advisor actually. 281 away, so next upgrade we should be able to get that because that gives us 115. Welcome back, crew. How's it going? Alright, we can maintain the status quo for a little bit. I don't like not expanding this fast, especially with, I do not want the clergy to have authority. Fuck off. 422, hell yeah. Alright, what are we calling this one, chat? 422 actually isn't that great, it's below 9, but I'm already 58, I can't afford to lose. Then we have a 604 anyway, so the regent actually isn't a bad idea. Do we have any name suggestions? Otherwise, let's go with... let's go with Simeon. We could do Simeon the second. I like having, like, dynasties established in this game. You know what I mean? So what are we feeling? We could do Simeon again. Actually, let's go with Georgia. Oh, I had the space afterwards. Shit. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. This boy one is dying from the heat. Oh no. Remember, a warm shower, not a cold shower. Or at least start it off warm and then move it cold. Remember, you don't want to go from hot to cold right away. You'll go into shock. But you know, a shower and just keeping hydrated will help with heat management. Alright, well, good for me kept that air. There we go. Nice, there we go. Alright, Queen Regency is actually better for us than I was expecting. Get that stability modifier back. And now we use the tech points here to catch up on tech. Specifically, well, I guess not specifically any of them, but... Deny bats. I want to send it to them. There we go. And then we get 65 trust. If you trade 30 favors for trust, we'll be at the 80 trust needed so they don't break anything. There we go. Alright, 80 trust. Now we figure shit out. They're at War of the Timber, it's huge. Oh shit, they're winning the War of the Timurids. Okay, that's not great. Not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping the Timmies would win that one. Yeah, no, alright, we're gonna go back to our colonial plan. After the sea. Oh my god, we got that event twice? Wow, that's crazy. Both times from Hamasien. I'm not saying no to that. We're already at the 10 manpower needed in that province. We're losing money because of the colony. Let's get rid of the admin person for now. We need the diplo person, we need the military person. Okay, Mamluks cancelled military access, that's fine. We managed to get our Nubian little colony. Hell yeah. Then what we'll do is, as we move down, we'll be, better suited, so to say. We could also go east into the Moluccas and get, like, everything. Drink a liter of water and eat some more watermelon. Have a fan of me so I'm keeping as close as possible. Hell yeah, you got this. Rains fail? Okay, that sucks. Okay. We're gonna get artillery soon, which will be nice. Oh, I'm 2 behind in technology now, Jesus. Oh, even Adele is ahead of me. Give me the discipline guy. Honestly, sell some titles. Let's build up. They're happy again. Start building up workshops. Just build up where we can for now. We're finally earning money again, that's nice. Alrighty. Now we could make these trade company regions. Patriarch captive, our neighbors and Mamluks have sent messages to our realms. Whereas that they hold our blessed Patriarch of Cairo. While His Holiness is still alive, we can't be certain the level of religious tolerance displayed by the Mamlukian rule. I'm gonna let it slide for now. I can't not be friendly with them, unfortunately. Border friction is really gonna suck. But we have to stay friends with them. Combat dies. Family duration will take this badly. I kill the combat, I don't care. And maintenance modifier will actually be quite nice. There we go, Tech 7 finally. We're still behind, so we'll get Tech 8 now that Ethiopia has it, but we're Tech 7 across the board at least. And we have our colony started going south. Get the prestige from India Ocean. And we're now present on... Oh, we're not present on 2 continents. That counts as Africa. I wanted Socotra if we're present on 2 continents, but oh well. Aiden, Mara, and Marahan. 12, 7... Oh, Aiden took Mikloff, I see. The thing is, with Ethiopia and I together, we might be able to take on Adol's alliance. But the Andaman's troopers. Give me the prestige. I'm not going to the Andamans, so I don't need that much. Let's say. Out of Patani and Delhi. My explorer died, shit. You hate to see it. Where are my boats going then? Go. Get used to everyone. Go back out there. William's gonna be down with Franz Revenge for Empire. Oh, nice! Oh, Franz Revenge is so much fun. Let me know which faction you end up playing as. Honestly, Madagascar is only Tech 6. 8k. Only allied with Antamoro, which is 4k. I have 12k. I need to build transports, that was the issue with that. I don't know if I want to build transports. We'll catch up to tech. Faster colonists would be so nice, though. Spare no expense, please. Let's just catch up on tech. We'll be okay. Then we can work on more internal dev as we build outwards. It's gonna be to 1500 soon, which means we're gonna be hit with colonialism soon. Which we can use Harar Jugal to get the institution growth from. Like, yeah, we already all have Renaissance, so. That Harar Jugal is kind of crazy. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to vassalize Adal so that they can still have it work for me. Keep them Muslim, vassalize them just to that one province, so that we could have this permanently for the entire game, you know what I mean? Actually, why would I not do that? Then I just build it up as I go, and then I just get every institution for free. Why would I not do that? Let's get the tech first, then we'll get the stability. Yep. Oh, alrighty. Courthouse. Hey, there's the other 2 islands. The nice thing about those 2 islands as well is that they are both Dev 10, I'm pretty sure, are they not? Like, these islands are pretty well developed. This one's not. But these ones down here, I'm pretty sure are. Wait for them to get down here. Yeah, 11 and 11. So Mauritius and Ile Bourbon, we'll be able to take them, and we'll have a pretty good time with them. That means we get them up to 14 dev each. They'll be full culture. Oh, it's all coming together, chat. IT uniformity. I don't want the... I don't really need missionary strength right now, honestly. I've never played as a Coptic colonial, like Coptic colonial run. This is so much fun. Okay. How do we want to tackle this? $12 ducats? No. But would you be willing to give me 12 ducats? Ethiopia does not have 27 ducats. Yeah, I hate to see it. How much are you in debt by any chance? Well, you wouldn't be in debt, would you? Imagine being in debt, chat. That's so cringe. Seize land would not be a good idea, fortunately. We got a little greedy, but we're up to date on tech now at least. The next one will be colonialism, which I think just spawned. Not yet, actually, surprisingly enough. Let's go. The following must be true. Nubia has enabled Icelandic ideas, call over four parties, Oceanic Empire, Phoenician Tobacco Trade, Legendary Voyagers, Quest for a New World. It's because my coastal area isn't the center of trade. That's the only reason. I have Quest for a New World, don't I? Oh, I just haven't. Okay, no, I see how. Okay, I see. I love when reading these. It's always very confusing. Which way they're going. It'd be really funny if we found it, because does Oceanic count towards Quest for a New World? No, it's just the New World itself. Could you imagine if Oceanic counted and we accidentally got it? Yeah, we would need Zayla. And Aden itself. And Zabid. Adramut and Ajuran. I honestly think that's a war we could probably win. You know what I mean? Can I get to you guys? No, you're too far away, so we do need to get these islands first, sadly. But honestly, if we can get the money for it when we get down there, I wouldn't mind having that, honestly. To colonists, but shipyards first and all that. Nice, colonial enthusiasm. Huge. You love to see it. We're up to 75 a year already. Incredible. Like I said, if we manage to take these islands, that stops a lot of the Europeans going towards the Moluccas. If we can get like a monopoly on clothes and bring it all into the Cape, and keep it in the Cape, I'd be quite happy. Aside from that, for stream today, I'm only gonna go another hour, I think. I am quite EP. Land attrition, I guess that's anything we really need. Don't really drill our regiments. It's not really working unless we're going to war right away. Which I don't think we are. Alrighty. Alright, we'll speed 5 and wait for that colony to develop. Actually, we have more favors with my boy. What if we... What if we use those favors? Yemen has a navy, doesn't it? Yeah, 11 boats. I have a claim here. Also get all of it. No. Harar is, Oh, Harar is its own vassal. Yeah, honestly, what if we just take out a doll and have Harar as, a little guy owning Harar? I think Ethiopia and I together could take this alliance. The issue is that if I'm wrong, then rip us came over, right? Give them Dewaro, like Ogaden area. And I would take the Gulf of Aden area. Or alternatively, I could just keep expanding west. No, I'll expand south first. Get the south set up, and then we'll figure out what else we need. The Reformation hasn't started yet, at least. So there's happiness there. Take this back down. We at least have full army again. For now, we'll just recover our strength. And tell those Nubians to fuck off, because I do not want them attacking me. Alright, there we go. We're back up to time on Dip Dev. Which is good. Oh, they ate Marina, I guess. Marina is gone, as is Mafalafi. And now they're fighting each other. A unified Madagascar would be quite annoying to fight. They only have 7k. I don't have the sailors, though. I do have the sailors to build a few cogs. I don't have the money for a few cogs, though. But unfortunately. Mahi is almost done, which will let us come down here at least. Carmen, I don't... Where? How does Carmen want military access with me? Trebizond side with the Ottomans. Splendor reward. Let me get the Drylands bonus for combats. Alright, no, this is good. Okay, there we go. First colony done. Let's head out down here now. Can't, so I guess let's head out Ilverbol. Well, at least be able to get both these places before we go much elsewhere. And I do believe that means we can now... Oh, I lost my Explorer. We'll get me the more colonial range then. New World missions is just kind of like free, isn't it? I didn't want to, I wanted the Grant New World Charter, sorry. The New World mission, or the Conquistador one, was not free. It actually costs quite a bit of nobility loyalty, unfortunately. Alright. Just grab you. Let's go exploring again. It's prestige while we're at it. Alright, core calling you, I don't care about. Ah, you're at. Oh, okay, you're at war. Oh my god, they're getting taken by Mamluks, and. Okay, the Mamluks are getting really powerful. Happy to see base manpower in Ilberbah, huge. Honestly, having all this manpower and stuff in the islands isn't the worst idea, honestly. Coptic, I think we're the only two Coptic nations left, actually. Yeah, we're the only two Coptic nations left. It's just me and Ethiopia. Okay, we got this. Oh god, god, the Mamluks are on a warpath. I might have to ally with the Ottomans, honestly. Hey, there's Funge. Notice you don't understand anywhere to land and maintain their pitiful remnants. Such neglect is no longer possible. A vibrant new state called Senar has been formed by several migrants called the Funge. We came in and conquered these remnants and have made a large new state that extends to our borders. Alright, well, you know what, that gives us something to do. I wonder if they would accept me as the ruler. Okay, so you can play as Funge there. Well, I think they're going to find that they are completely fungible. Get over here, buddy. I thought Darfur was the one who came in here. I didn't realize it was Funge first. I thought Funge was elsewhere for some reason. No complaining. I prefer 2 shock over 6 fire just because the time period we're in, sadly. Actually, how much fire pips do we get? Not much, I don't think. To answer your question, none at all. I have claims in this province? I have perma claims? Oh yeah, because I'm Nubia, right? Alright, buddy, old pal, old funge of mine. Would you accept vassalization? You would not. Alright. Gonna take Tagali. They were also on low military, it seems. It sucks that it means we didn't get to, they didn't get development from higher colonial costs, but we'll have a fort in the west at Darfur, which will be really nice, because it's highlands. And it means we'll be able to actually, deal with it. And with the core creation cost, oh, I didn't take that one, never mind. Damn. There we go. Alrighty, that's gonna be some more development to us. That's what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? Yeah, 15 extra development. I do not mind. Could be a lot of extra rebels, unfortunately, as well, but it is what it is. There we go. Okay, the Metropolitan Separatists is going to be annoying. Our regions of the Loyalists. Nice. You'll love to see it. Give me Tech 8, thank you. And the Scythe. And colonialism is now ready. Kent got it. Oh, British got it. Colonial Britain now. Nice. Harar's getting colonialism. Like I said, yeah, we gotta have a vassal get colonialism, I think. There we go. Let's actually vassalize these guys. Because what we'll do is we will even vassalize just so we don't have to deal with rebellion or anything like that. And they are Coptic now. I didn't force the religion, but nice. Alright, well, we'll let them... Fetishists is easy to convert so they can do it themselves. That is actually a huge victory for us. That will also increase my, It did not increase my land limit that much, sadly. Alright, New World Charter. Oh, that's fine. Il Bourbon got naval supplies, that's nice actually. You'll love to see it. And without any extra rebels... there we go. Oh, they get their first separatists though. Interesting. Why do they have Darfur separatists? Oh, because Darfur actually does own this as a core. Sinjar and Nubian, okay. Well, as they count as a Nubian group, I do not mind having them, but... Question of rights... situation works fine as is. Like I said, I need to get Ethiopia in a PU. If I can get Ethiopia in a PU, which he's 50, he's 30, this is a good chance where we can get it actually. And if we can get them here, then I'd be very happy. Or to at least get the same dynasty and then eventually get them as a PU, right? If we can get Ethiopians in a PU, we're gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, use the manpower as a workforce, because we have quite a bit of manpower, I'm not worried about it. Go exploring again, please. And then we'll grab that once our current guy dies. And okay, so Malacca just lost their trade league. Interesting. There's Palambain. Did they go pirate? Oh, they didn't go pirate. I love when Palambain goes Pirate Republic. It's so much fun. Honestly, it might be an idea to take like Christmas Island and Cocos Island. But we'll do that once we can afford multiple colonists, which right now is not the time. If I could, I absolutely would, you know what I mean? But hey, we can see Katsina now. Nice. Let's start being friendly with you then, because I would like to be able to buy maps from you. To share maps must have positive prestige. I see. Honestly, actually, I don't mind making friends with you. Because you would not make a bad alliance. You would make a bad alliance because you're being attacked by Songhai. No, you're with Songhai, okay. You're rival to Cannon Borno. We don't want to take that until we get colonialism, so let's get that second colonist. We can't use it yet, sadly, but... actually, if we drop both advisors, we'll be able to use it. And honestly, now that we're caught up on tech... yeah, drop them. I want that second colonist being used right away. That one's too far, apparently. Oh, you're not. So let's have one go east, we'll have one go south. How is this base too far, but this one wasn't? Huh? Paradox, please measure your island distances? That's crazy. Stretch my neck out. Oh, probably because I didn't have the colonial range. Yeah, I had the colonial range last time. That would explain it, actually. Alright, South Indian Ocean, let's go. The Nubian Trade Empire, chat. We got this. It's gonna be huge for us. Burundi was eaten by Mombasa. We'll have to eventually go into East Africa that way at some point. Is Kilwa colonizing now? Oh no, that's just Nagondi, okay. That's, yeah, that's Mutapa and all them. I do like all the African great projects, though. It's actually really interesting. Like, the city of Kamsi here. This would be great for us to have once we get the gold for it. The city of Kilwa itself is insane. Kilwa City. The conditions of complete the mission sultans of Zanzibar are met. Has to be Muslim, though, unfortunately. Damn. Does Zanzibar itself have anything? No, it's just a trade bubble. Let's take that at some point. Let's take Kilwa. I want to see if we can get all the trade provinces in Zanzibar. I get we're still making money. Huge. Alright, look at that, chat. We are... The Colonial was actually the way... Honestly, I was not expecting Colonial Nubia to be the way. But, like, Colonial Nubia is kind of the way. But, like, I'm the only one who's like, what the hell about this, right? Get that royal marriage. We'll get relations up with Funge. There we go. Actually, they have the same dynasty as my regent. Crazy. And then Basharan. Wait, so both of our regents are the same dynasty? That's hilarious. Hadarab? Oh no, they're Hidareb. We're Hadareb. Okay, I see. Well, our regency is almost over, at least, and we'll have, what, 422? Not great. Could be better, but I don't have the prestige to disinherit, so... Also, I didn't want to be PU'd by Ethiopia. Let's get the maintenance back up for a little bit. And let's grab that land. There we go. We'll be able to get a monthly tick as we go around. That's why we're waiting until the end of the month. Get that little 5 guy in there, I guess. There we go. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. We have Medjugorje separatists again. Let's come back here because that seemed to stop most of them last time. Yeah, it's only 0.1. Relations with Yao is done. Let's get them as an ally. Because I want to be able to share maps with them, right? Once we get positive prestige again. I'll get that New World Charter. Quest for knowledge sharing from Funge. 13 or 55. I would rather have 55. You're right, it's money. Money is money. I hate that you lose prestige when you don't want to. Like, it's like, hey, this situation works for us. That shouldn't lose us prestige. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an annoying event to get that one. Alright, Age of Reformation still isn't ending soon, which is good, because that means the papacy isn't going too bad. And it means we get more time to get our colony set up. Which is exactly what we want. We're ahead of time on admin, so we'll take that. That's 0.1. It's 2.5. Yeah, we're fine. Let's lower that again. Waiting for an inflation guide just to reduce the inflation naturally. Alrighty. We have done it. Alright, there's the Reformation. Shit. The question is, can I convert? I cannot. It would have been really funny if I can convert the Protestant in Ethiopia, but alas. Take me to whatever's down here is. South Atlantic, thank you. Excuse me. I'll have you produce this coffee, very nice. That is a good trade route, trade good. And you, oh, Il Bourbon is done now, shit. Come on, show me the Cape. Show me no Portuguese at the Cape too, please. It's imperative you show me no Portuguese at the Cape. There's no Portuguese at the Cape, let's go! Huge. You'll love to see it. Alright, so I'll take that, because we're going to need that, because again, we don't have transports. Which actually I should get us transports. There we go, we're in charge again. Oh, we can use the islands now, duh. One here, one here. And let's get, no, let's get free transports. We'll just send free guys down there, because again, it's not too much down there. And we can always move the full army down there if we need to. Let's once again become friends with you. You're still friends with us. And we are in, oh my god, can we stop getting negative prestige hits, please? Holy shit. Please. Get Carax and Caravel soon. And now we just island hop. Come back. I don't see any Europeans in the area exploring, which means we should be fine. Explore the coast now, please. South Atlantic coast. Let's see what we can do, okay, chat? I cannot believe Colonial Nubia is what's winning us right now. Like, we all agree that this is, like, cracked, eh? Scattering of poison. Oh, no. Oh, there goes our explorer. He didn't even get the one province we wanted. Because I think Cape is, like, Dev 15 or something like that, and if we can get that for free, I'm so happy. Okay. New explorer. Oh, there you are. Atlantic coast, go, go, go. I actually do want the Masquerain as full cores, please. Thank you. That is 16 dev on Il Bourbon. There we go. Cape, can we send you? Oh, you're kidding me. We're just a little bit off. Show me colonial range. Thank you. We're still just a little bit off, damn. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Have to take a loan just for that guy, but you know what? That's okay. 380, 322. I'm gonna go up to 318 with the boost if I remember correctly. Get rid of you, get rid of you. See if we can get a cheaper colonial range. Can you get more range from estates? I already have. I took the decision already. I'd be able to take Zosa, but I really don't want to take Zosa. Alright, let's take you guys. You guys. It's my Conquistador, right? Yeah, so. Oh my god, what's his name? Martirio Foros? That name goes incredibly hard. Province below Kilwa? I haven't been able to see it. I can take this one, yes, and it is a trade center, I guess. But I want to see if I can get the cape first. If I can't, then that's... I'm not going to get the cape first. Alright, Mr. Cog, get back here. The army maintenance up. And did a diplomat on the guy there. So that was a good staging point to keep. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was hoping I'd be able to take these two provinces before the Europeans get here, especially Cape itself. Also, someone think of a good name for the Cape province, because I know when I play Colonial Yemen, I call it like Pearl of the South and stuff like that. But because I love naming provinces in this game. Alright. Naval Nubia, the one thing none of us ever expected. Oh my god, these cogs are so slow. Oh, alright, you guys come down here. Shit, I didn't mean to recall, I meant to send them out. What's the agenda? Dry dock. Yeah, rip you beggars, I don't care. In terms of Butana, I want that protection efficiency. And you guys, in the meantime, have fun going to explore more of the sea. We have Halahavi over here, which is going to be built up soon. There we go. I completely forgot about the extra colonial range. If you recall, now we can go to the Cape. Let's go! Huge! Alright, then we'll use the second one after we're done Halahavi here to get Marentius. Go. You guys come down here. God, they take so much fucking attrition. That's open sea? No, it's a coast. Should not be that much attrition then, no? I guess their supply is pretty bad, but... Alright, get back over here when you can. There you go, we got the Cape, boys. Whew. Okay, let's start exploring around just because we can. We have the Conquistador, we might as well use them. It's too bad you can't send South American trade over to the Cape. You can send it to the Ivory Coast, but not the Cape. Because it would be really funny if we went full colonial Nubia. Nubian Brazil, my beloved. Just gotta move the mic back a little bit. Roggeveld. Yeah, so all these areas over here we want to get immediately. Because they all have very low, aside from Zosa, which has 7,000 for some reason. And then if we could just get the entire coast before the Europeans get here, I'd be so happy. Because we can keep all of it at the Cape of Good Hope. And just let none of the East Asian trade go to Europe. Which, if we do that correctly, we should be able to form a philosophocracy? It's such a hard word for me to say. How are you looking, buddy old pal? You have a 3-year-old, and you're 36. Okay. So like I said, I want that PU on Ethiopia. Hey, you looking over here? Have you started converting anywhere? You have not. Right bastard you are, aren't you? Ethiopia... Oh. We've got more trade power. Hilwa, Mamluks... And Ajuran has been quite annoying, it seems. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Alrighty. I'll have you so much done too, which means... Oh, there's the Portuguese. We made it here just in time. Holy shit. We have to start taking all of these now, too. Alright, let's go take out the natives in the Cape. Only reason we're taking out natives on this run is because we want this to be Nubian and Coptic. Because they're in trade company areas, they don't automatically convert like they would in the New World. There we go. And now they do. At least they should. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Very possible I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go all the way to South China Sea. But yeah, the Comoros, South Africa, and Mauritius and Halahavi and the Cocos Islands are all places we can cut the Europeans off from getting out here. Because we don't want them out here. So this will go quite well for us. Can you give me maps yet? I don't have positive prestige yet, never mind. Unwelcome passenger, I see. Hey, we found Australia. Don't want to recruit Conquistador. Yeah, there we go. Nubian and Coptic. Pilgrims of Il Bourbon. Get more Diffle power as always. Alright, how are we looking for colonialism? It's not. It's almost in Harar at least, which means Ethiopia will get it, which means we'll get it from Ethiopia. Because Silva's not going to build it. Because we would need New World Colonial Nation. Which, suffice to say, is unfortunate, but we will not be having that. There we go. Now we're present on 2 continents, because this counts as Asia. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. We can get the next military tech, which is nice. I don't like taking it 10% over like that, but I don't want to be behind when the Mamluks are on our ass, right? But now that we're 70% of the high, like, I won't take Tech 10 probably until I dev up a little bit more once again. Congrats on getting Cape, thank you, I appreciate it. Because, like, yeah, I literally saw the Portuguese running, like, gunning for it. This is what, oh, this is grassland's huge, that's gonna be great. We'll actually be able to dev it up quite nicely. Get me production. Ajuran I don't care about. Explore, go exploring. Get me some more prestige, my boy. Yeah, so the Cape we won't have as a trade company province. We'll have a trade company in West Africa, and in India and anywhere else over here. We have the admin points for it, so I'll take the stab hit. Battle of Natal, there we go. Alright, it's just you left now. Now we have quite a few good areas here that we can line up against Kilwa with, which will be quite nice. There we go. They're going to be upset about it, but I don't care. I don't need Funge to be happy anymore. Il Bourbon needs a church, that's fine. Can we take anything from you? Not that I want to at this point, I don't think. Nothing I want to take. Hey, McDonald Borger. Well, sorry, McDonald Borger. Welcome to Nubia. True, yes. We have, in fact, started a Kushite Restoration Achievement run, and the Mamluks didn't get bodied by the Ottomans, so I'm turning this into a Colonial Nubia run in order to see if we can get the money from East Asian trade. Funnel it into the Cape of Good Hope. Get a trade company in West Africa so that we can hopefully stop any silliness. And then we should be good. Because we use that money, build a large army, because like, it's just the issue is Nubia is so low dev, and it's not good to dev. Like you can see I tried a little bit here in Upper Nubia, where it's the dry, like the drylands, but even then that's still 5%. Alrighty. The Mamluks are. Did the Mamluks go colonial as well? No, okay. Why are they protecting trade down here? That's crazy. Check the clergy's authority. We have full. Yeah, let's just see some land. Clergy's 2% loyalty. You'll love to see it. Get an actual general. What is with the massive amounts of fire generals we've been getting lately? Wait, that's 2 5 fire generals in a row that we don't have fire pips yet. There we go. Alright. Honestly, sneak the land of opportunity when we get a chance. Real, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you managed to cool down in time. And what are you planning for Kron's Revenge? I'm curious about your run. Yeah, I feel like I should be deving colonialism, but I know I don't have to. I'm not gonna be able to get. What's these? Okay, I'm gonna be able to get global trade. I think if we're unless Britain's having like a ham game in North America, but with Malacca into Coromandel, into the Gulf of Aden, into Zanzibar, into Cape of Good Hope, I think we'll be able to get it. Benin, Congo, Yolof, and Nubia. Okay. Alright. There we go. Nice, there we go. Nubian Cape of Good Hope. As always, use your channel points if you guys want to name provinces. So, Watch Front of Revenge, which faction should I play? Pentastar Alignment I've heard is pretty fun. And obviously you can always play as Fron himself. Oh, the stretch there, sorry. Alright, I did not hear what you said. Play as Fron. Alright, get explore more. I wish you could like just automate exploration, just have them go for it every time, instead of having to like do it individually. Here, get rid of the inflation. I think now, actually, with the population removed down here, we should be able to use maintenance again. Get some money back. Okay, should I start as Front or work my way to him? That is up to you. That I'll let you decide. Okay, Karoo, Drylands, Deserts, Drylands, Steppe. Okay, once again, tons of drylands down here and steppes that we can at least dev a little bit, but the grasslands province here is going to obviously be our biggest part. Uh, 40 months. Are we going to get Cape in 40 months? Oh, we're going to get Cape in 40 months. Huge. At least I'm pretty sure we will. Because 40 ticks at 85 a year. Yes, we'll have Cape by then, which means we'll get 18 dev Cape. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. I'm sad we didn't get the upgrade Mauritius, but you know what? It is what it is. And Komoro, sometime I'm going to try. So with these transports, that means I do want to actually invest in... Oh, kill what got into the island. That's not what I wanted to see, honestly. I want to invest in getting into the Zanzibar trade node via Madagascar. Out of Antamoro, your independence is guaranteed by everyone else, and you are... That's going to be annoying. Let's get the coastline first. How did the Mamluks find down here, honestly? Because I just found down here myself. Now we'll get the coastline going. And then I think we'll grab the the islands around us, and then we will probably call it a stream, actually, but we'll invade Madagascar. I want the invasion of Madagascar to be our finale for today, I think. Which is a really weird for Session 1 of a Nubia game, invaded Madagascar as the finale, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, it's split right now between Sunni and Fetishist. That's interesting. And eventually, I'm gonna have to... Oh, hey, Congo's connected to, Hey, Congo, are you Christian yet? If Congo goes Christian, that's actually gonna be huge for us as an ally. The Christian Congo is not something I expected to have as an ally, but you know what? That's actually kind of really good for us. Are you looking at? Do you still? Okay, once you don't have an heir anymore, we will grab you. Okay, let's actually reconsolidate our. Excuse me. Let's reconsolidate our debt again. Pay off the estates. Take out the debt again. And now pay off those smaller 4% ones. There we go. Now we're making some money. Search of the Soul. Missionary Strength. Scholars at Court. Just give me the Prestige, honestly. And now you give me the map of... what the hell, please? Thank you. That lets me see Katsina. I have not discovered Katsina trade node yet. Ah, because the Sahel is different from Niger. Wow, that's upsetting. Share maps of Niger, please. Thank you. I need to have units in the region adjacent to it. Okay, can I get military access with you? Based? Just walk into the Sahel, I guess. Just never did. You play as front of both Empire of the Hand and the Empire. Barak, which one should I pick? Go normal Empire Remnants. Because I think Empire Remnants, you get Super Star Destroyer and Fron's Revenge, whereas Empire of the Hand, you don't get anything. Alrighty. I actually forgot I was wearing the maid dress today. I looked back and I was like, why the fuck am I in a dress? But no, Alright, we got livestock. That sucks, but whatever. What do we get in Cape itself, actually? Slaves. Okay, not great. But true, but the Empire of the Hand also have sniper ships? Yes, but consider this. Super Star Destroyer, smile. Niger, thank you. I'll come back over here. Alright, now we can see Katsina. Current range is too far. Oh, I'm gonna... I think if I take Wunj, they should be fine. At least the rest of Central Sahara. How are we looking? We are... Colonialism is almost spawned, and then I just ask Adel to be nice about it, which I don't think they will. Which is why I want to get a vassal over there. Till I build up another. The good news is at least is that none of their allies are building up. Like, Aiden is still only 6k, Mara is dying like a fish to the Mamluks for some reason. Why are you dying like a fish to the Mamluks? Because you're once again attacking the Timurids, goddamn. Wait, you know what? If Mara is forced to break their alliance with... If we no CB Mara for Socotra and a little bit of Yemen. I don't have any trade centers, never mind. But we would be able to attack Adal. No, I'm gonna stay, that would be a lot of... I'm just saying, chat, that would be a lot of, land for us to take in Alsa. But I think maybe the Ethiopians would get to it first. Especially Harar, which is what I want, because I want to be able to release a Muslim vassal there. You know what, for now I'll just build up my prestige with Exploring, we're fine. Empire it is? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, Keep's almost done, which is nice, because then we'll get Swollen Dam next. Tax and Soba. Again, I can't afford 20 years of lower morale of army. God, the Mamluks eating the Timurids was not on my list today of pins I expected. Even Aiden is getting massive over there. Actually, Aiden might form Yemen if we're not careful. Yemen wants an alliance with me. Interesting. They could be useful against Adal. And Aiden. Maybe. We're gonna stack points for the next tech. Could you hurry up a bit, please? Thank you. I don't want to dev push 2 institutions is the issue. Like, we barely just caught up in tech now, you know? Actually, we're not even caught up in tech now. The neighbor bonus is going crazy. Do the Mamluks have colonialism yet? They do not. They just pushed fruit. Okay, well, we'll just push fruit to level 10 as well, I guess, then. Okay, we got Cape. Nice. Nope. Alrighty. Not bad. Not a bad little time. Now, I just need Congo to go, Christian. And if we can get Congo to go Christian, I'll be quite happy, I think. So I think they have to meet Portugal in order to go Christian. Okay, we could actually be cheeky and make Cape of Good Hope our capital. If we want to be, like, really cheeky. Because that will reduce our... That will reduce our dev cost over here. And that would reduce our travel time for our colonies. Which could be very fun. And our borders, nice. That gave us claims on Mara. Mamluks took Socotra. God damn it. I wanted Socotra. Really hoping they wouldn't take it, honestly. The Mamluks going full ham into Arabia is actually going to be very annoying. But this means that, Adal is now quite weak. So I think what we do is... we build up some more infantry. And I think we go to war with Adal. We call in Ethiopia. Marahan has 7k, Adal has 13, Ethiopia has 18, I have however much I'm gonna have. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, have a good one, Miss Fashion, it was nice seeing you. Aiden has 14k now, but I don't know how heavily they'll fight for it because they're under rebels right now. Aiden wouldn't join. Why would the Mamluks join? Why are the Mamluks the defender of the Sunni faith? No fucking way. Where the hell are the Ottomans this game? Oh my god, allied with Crimea. That means the Ottomans didn't even get Crimea either. You're absolutely fucking shitting me. The Mamluks are popping off this game and I'm getting absolutely dunked on. You're kidding me. What about you? No, you're also Sunni. What are those bodies from earlier? Alright, oh, that is infuriating to say the least. Okay, so now with Ethiopia here, we're going to transfer trade power there, and then we transfer trade power to the Gulf of Aden. And then we also want to transfer trade power to the Cape. Okay, what has the most right now, but we'll eventually go to secure Madagascar and get the Cape built up. If I attack these guys, Mamluks will join. Okay, Mamluks can't even see them. That's incredible. Alright, let's shut you down. I need to get gold province. I need something over here. This is so rough, Boydwin playing. Yeah, you have a good time. Get yearly corruption is nice. I think we're still on Maidstone, no? Or no, Maidstone died already. Okay. Let's get that. Nope, I do not want to break royal ties. Okay. How much gold is over here? There's no gold in Eastern West Africa. There's a lot of dyes, though. If we can take that out to Ethiopia. Yeah, we can barely get any out of Zanzibar because we don't own anything in Zanzibar. We're with Kilwa. Allied with Antidemora, which is these guys. Maybe if we can get our let's get the colonies finished over out here. Because like we're 3 tech levels ahead of Madagascar, right? Let's ask you for military access. And then if we ship our boys down here. Medjugorje, are you still revolting? You're insane. Knock it off. Why are you so upset? Clergy, I see. The seizure of a state land. Let's sell titles. And we're going to pursue a war against Madagascar. I do believe that is our plan. Because we'll be making money again once the colonies are done. And if we can take these guys when they're being, you know, attacked by pretender rebels. We get our entire army into Sokolava. We take out the Samaraka because they don't have the Defender of the Faith on them. The stubborn guys. And then when we take out Sokolava next time, this should be good. Okay, we got this. And then Congo is not yet Christian, sadly. But on the chance they go Christian, I'll be quite happy. Past Blasphemy Act, I actually will want that. At the Uniformity, I don't want that yet because I want to be able to embrace colonialism, which has not yet spawned, but it's soon to spawn. For now, we're still relatively good terms with the Mamluks. Is that Ottomans? It's Karakalun Caucasus. Oh my god, what is going on in this game? At this point, I don't even think I'm going to be able to beat the Mamluks. They're just outscaling me if they're going into the Timurids like this. You know? I'm out here going like, yeah, we just need to beat the Mamluks. Like, the Ottomans will beat them down. And the Mamluks are out here like, nah, bro, we're going for Dar es Salaam. Like, what do I do against that? That's so silly. I love it. It'll be a challenge, at least. Like, I think once we get Kilwa out of the game, somehow, we'll, we attack Pate, because Pate is bot. No, Pate's Sunni now. Shit. I was hoping they would be body. Yeah, all the bodies are gone. Yeah, I know, honestly. Okay. Well, if it isn't the actions of my own hubris. And this is the only way to invade Madagascar as well, because, Missionary Strength. Look at the Missionary Strength. We'll need it for taking out this area. Alright, how long is that army gonna take it over here? The one good thing about this, at least, is, let's get Il Bourbon for workshop. I think that's the estate mission, right? Oh no, I needed a church over here, shit. Ah, well, we'll be fine. That's naval supplies. Let's actually get you again with developments. And I want more production on you for the gems. Yep. Nice. And we accidentally got some colonialism there as well, but you know what, that's fine. So I wanted that gem money. Now I go here and we build a workshop, and that's 0.17. Because those workshops will add up over time, which is nice. The only sad thing is that until we get the tech level 14, I want to say, we don't have many of our manufactories. Which is where our trade is really going to start picking up, especially once we get Zanzibar. Because Zanzibar will give us downstream in Gulf of Aden. I would have to take the Gulf of Aden, at least the Somali side of it, right? Like from Mogadishu, Hobyo, and Zayla. Then if we can take those alongside Harar, it'd be quite a good time. And then we just work our way into the Cape of Good Hope. Yeah, we have 50% trade power, so I'm not worried. God, it's like, it's such little money. Alright, let's get speed 5 here, get the army up onto Madagascar. Then we're going to be losing money the entire time, but I want the troops. Because we're going to be fighting 8k and 8k. And they're only a single tech level behind us now instead of multiple. You hate to see it. Tech 9 is at least a good tech, but well, they also have Sokolov and Separatists at least, so hopefully that helps keep them down. It's not exactly like they can really attack us right now. He said, hopefully. Well, our only capital, our only fort is over there actually right now. After we removed our capital from Soba. Go East China Sea. We're gonna be getting some money back soon with Lesser Nabkwama land being colonized. Just replace certain high-ranking officials. And this is a different sea tile, so it should take longer for the Europeans to reach at least. And they won't want to go for Zos or any of these because they're all low. They're all high native population. So unless they go for a really low settler increase, we should be fine. Alright, do we have any better general? Get the Conquistador just in case he's better. He is so much better. Alright. What's your highest dev province? It's you. There we go. Let's try it, shall we? This is gonna be fun. We're gonna definitely see how this goes. That prestige, please. Not particularly care if there's aggression over in the East China Sea, because I'm not gonna be going that far. Okay, so you do get black flag there. Interesting. So that they don't let that work anymore, I see. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, so in that case, we're gonna be building some more transports. How many loans am I allowed to take out? You got up to 24. We have 9 right now. Okay. How many heavies do they have? They have 0 heavies, 16 lights, 5 transports. I think we build... No, we can't. We shouldn't build any of that. I thought military access meant you could get away with this idea. Damn. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get they're not exactly going anywhere, interestingly enough. Let's think about this. Why are they in port? Maybe they just can't afford to use their navies? I don't know. But we're gonna get Western Naquamaland. And then we are going to Goa Bay. Get the population in Swellendam. We're gonna use the Comoros as a way to get troops. I don't know if this will work. Orson, nice fit. You got that. Thank you, Orwai. How's it going? It's good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, let's take you guys out here. And let's see how silly we can get. We'll abandon the Comoros after we have all of our... Okay, there's their ships there. Okay, they're leaving them on protect trade, I see. We'll arrive in Zanzibar Straits. Coast of Tamativ. Yeah, so they're using them to protect trade. Okay, Suarez Bay. So what we do now is we get incredibly silly. Okay, unfortunately we will not be able to get incredibly silly. Alright, so we're gonna have to build a navy. Get out of there, but guys. Okay, we're gonna lose our... Oh, we're gonna have to build a navy. This is gonna be surprisingly annoying. Alright. There we go. Alright, we built up... What is that? 5 heavy carracks. That should be enough to take out light ships. You guys run away, please, before you lose any ships. Do not want to lose transports if we don't have to. We are going to completely no maintenance our guys. Because we can afford to right now. And they don't have enough transports to take anywhere. For our guys black flagged, it doesn't really matter because they can't attack black flagged armies. Just how black flagged armies can't attack. So we'll keep the Comoros. Actually, no, let's abandon it for now. Save up some money. There we go. This is gonna be such a scuffed idea. Good, just busy. I'm pretty much on the same boat, I get it. There's their transports, maybe? Okay, so Antamaro, I want definitely the coastline if I can. How much can I take? Yeah, let's take the Kilwa side of the coast at least. Then I want all of our money. That will pay off a good portion of our loans. Or we can just get them as a vassal. I don't want them as a vassal, actually. Lava. Don't like that kill was already on the island. I was hoping we could prevent that, but we'll figure something out here. Yeah, I did not think before I started this plan, honestly. But we'll get those heavies at least, which should be Carracks, I'm pretty sure. No, they're not Carracks yet. Shit. Oh, well, still, they don't have any heavies. So I'm, like, reasonably assured what we think. Thinking is overrated. No, unfortunately, I actually am going to need thinking for this part. Extra tax? Oh, huge. I love extra taxes. Okay, they're blockading this now. They're not blockading this up here yet. And then what we'll do... Oh, France is here, shit. Get you... That's just livestock, unfortunately. You have wool. I need gold, please. Give me 1 gold mine and my life is yours. It's a decent % chance of gold. Look at all that. I just need 1. Oil expansion. Yeah, expand the colonial land. There we go. Okay. We have money now. Which is good, because we're going to need money for this war. You guys stay here, because once those heavies spawn in, we're going to want to use all of them at once. Get them together, and use them to build up our force. Cost. No, that's a Sahara area. It's a desert area, I don't want that. Don't need to encourage that anymore, so we can get some money back from that. Nice. Okay, there's our ships. Alrighty. We have a decent commander. So let's get you up here. Let's get you up here. You up here. You over here. And you over here. Then we just be careful because we don't want to run into the enemy ships anywhere. They're still being harassed by rebels at least, which is good. And let's throw on war taxes because we need the money. What do we have for Age of Reformation? We have nothing. We're not going to get any splendor. We might get some from conversions. But, yeah, because we can't even get culture group unification because, uh-oh. They killed my culture group. In that case, yeah, I just need fudge, then I'll have united culture group at least. Because Sudanese is only 2 cultures. Alright, that works for me, I guess. Oh, why is Congo up here? Oh, cool. I didn't even know Congo could get up there. You Christian yet, Congo? No. Alright. Well, that's one way to build up a navy. We gone? No. Okay, get you put together. Still on Tech 8, so we're still ahead of them a little bit at least. Why do we have such low military power? War tax. Oh, and we're over leadership. Whoops. Get you out of here and get you out of here. I was not paying attention to that. Land attrition -10, discipline +5 would be nice. I think the discipline from... Alright, let's send you back in now. We're not using too many stores at least. House of Jaren, nice. 6 free. Oh, finally! This will be made in the second. There you guys go. Finally, we get a good fucking deal now. Alright, you guys split off. Okay, there's 9k right there. There's no forts on Madagascar at least, so this will make that easier. And we can just let the rebels run riot as we take out the stubborn guy. Okay, there we go. They're no longer black flagged. You love to see it. And how many heavies do you have? You won't tell us. Probably a lot, though. Yeah. Oh, those remind them what I'm doing. God, Naval Colonial Nubia is not something I was expecting. Hey, look, the kill was expanded now. Great. Ah, shit. They got a colonist or expansion? Is that a mission one, maybe? Because they don't have any... How did they get a colony? How did they get a colony there? Wild. Okay, how are we looking on tech? We are once again behind. Also, Nubian Horn of Africa is cursed as hell. But we will at least get, did I get the +1 admin? I did not. Damn. Okay, good. They're fighting. And they took a lot of casualties. Nice. How's their manpower looking? Perfectly fine. Damn. Oh, I guess I didn't even have to really fight them there. Did you remove your access from me? No? Why can't they use it then? Sit down for now. Why are you lower? Did I lower my maintenance? Oh, I did have my maintenance lowered, right? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh god, that's gonna be so expensive. Alright, now... we come land here and hope we make it. Can we get fleet basin rates as well? We cannot. Yeah, because here they come. Come on, land first, please, land first. I believe in you. You can make it. They have no cannons, so we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna make it. Huge. Blu-ray, how's it going? Make sure to hydrate. Appreciate it. Sorry, we will be ending after this war for Madagascar, I promise. We're not gonna be staying as long as we did last time. Okay, we might still be able to get trickle in reinforcements at least. And they will get the crossing penalty. Oh my god, why are we losing so much? Yeah, our discipline is gonna save us the day. Come on, please. Get some reinforcements in there. Yes! Okay, we made our landing. Oh my god, that was concerningly close, to put it nicely. Yeah, let's come take out you first. You don't have any forts. So let's see where you run to. You're probably running to Mahawalapi. If I had to guess. A stack wipe here would be huge. Glad we take the money. Okay, they're running over to their capital, it would seem. Nope, they were going to Mahawalapi. Oh my god, can they make up their mind? I don't actually know which way they're going at this point. Okay, they did run there, I was right. Yeah. Push them again. Alright, that little bit of tactics is really helping here. What's your manpower at? 12k. We have to stay fighting them. We can't let them get, Yeah, I need you as well. Really? At War of Ally, I see. Alright, we're gonna have to invest a lot into this war with... It's War of Madagascar. I think we can do it, though. Oh, Madagascar has unit models now, too. Cool. Right, wait for these guys to build up more, I think. Let's take a province here. We renewed a loan, that's fine. -4 ducats is not fine. Honestly, what do you do? Yeah, actually, what we do now, actually, is we take those Carracks, and we say goodbye to them. You guys, come over here. And you, get recalled, because I cannot afford you right now. That's what we do. I kind of mothballed the Carracks, to be fair, I guess, but I can rebuild them if I need to. Let's take, yeah, we got one of their armies. So that's already another 2k manpower gone. Jungle Fort. It is, okay. What about this one? Same. Okay. Let them lock in. Will I get the crossing? The crossing, okay. Lock in. Only half lock in, I guess. There we go. They still get the crossing penalty because we have insane maneuver. 5 maneuvers is going to make this so good for us. And they abandoned their troops. Good. Stack wipe, hopefully. Isn't a stack wipe, but we can make it one. I'm going to ignore that. Okay, now we're only at 0.67, so we can afford to run this deficit. Like I said, if we can stack wipe them, we can do this. Alright, let's get over here so they run not as far away. This is going to be insane if we can get this to actually work. I'm not going to lie. New tech, nice. New tech group, let's get... I want quality ideas. I think I'd rather get the tech group, because they're on the same tech as us now. Luckily, we stack wiped the guy who had the same tech as us. So these guys are all 1 tech below us, at least. And even with that Highlands fight, which I shouldn't have taken, but whatever. How does Malik get... Where are they getting that from? Fearless Army, I see, okay. I was gonna say, where the hell are they getting that from? Alright, every time we fight them like this, we're gonna take down 1 more unit. And this is how you fight a numerically superior opponent. Because keep in mind, when we started this war, they have better morale than us, they have more cav, and they had more numbers. But we've managed to whittle them down so far. Especially this northern group, who just don't have the manpower to restore their armies. And the southern group doesn't have the money to restore their armies because we stack wiped them. So you can see how it's been incredibly useful for us to take out each unit as we go along. There we go. And Sakalava is being guaranteed by Kilwa's ally here, so we'll take these guys. We'll finish the war with these guys. Then we'll declare on these guys. In order to call these guys back in and clean them up. That is the current plan at the very least. And then we'll probably release a Marina as a vassal after all that. Just to be able to core the land for us so we don't have to core it. Okay, good. The guys with no manpower are coming back in. Kind of want to get that infantry combat ability, but I also kind of want... Honestly, improved flanking range isn't useful. Infantry combat ability is right now. And the the Tech 10 was still ahead of time because of colonialism, so I don't mind waiting for it. Oh wait, because we're rivaled, there's no... Oh no, we do get colonialism spread, okay. So it'll go to Yemen first, and then it'll come to us. Oh, it's only 0.9 to Yemen. Okay, good. The Mamluks or Aden embrace colonialism at least. So they'll get it, and then we'll get it from Aden. Let's increase relations with you, see if you will share it with us since you have it embraced. Can I actually ask anyone for colonialism? Can I just buy it? No? What about Aden? No diplomat sends. We don't need to be friends with Congo anymore. We might be able to pull this off, Jet. It'll be quite silly, but we might be able to do it. Okay, Adal says no, Marahan is negative 15 saying no. Teaching of the arts. Not allied. They're already involved with knowledge sharing with Mara. Okay, Marahan, we're gonna be best friends. Alright, in the meantime, how's their manpower looking? Non-existent. That's just the way we like it. We'll take their cab here, actually. Alright, we're going into an ad here. I'm just going to finish up this Madagascar war. Let's get the fort now. And just knock Antamoro out of the war. And then we can focus on Bessavaraka. I'm actually genuinely shocked at how well this is going, I will say. Because the only thing that could really fuck us over right now is Kilwa attacking us, which they might, but they have less troops than us, and same tech, and Ethiopia is still allied to me. Peace officer, or peace officer? Ah, yes, peace officer. Oh, nice, we got the breach early, because I don't have any cannons, so. Excuse me. Then we'll get that centralized core, centralized power for that core creation cost modifier. And then I think we reform into Republic, no? Becoming a horde is not in our interest. If I wanted to become a horde, I would have stayed with the original Nubian ideas, which grants the cavalry combat ability. And that actually could have been really funny to do, but they got 10k there. Being blockaded, that's fine. It's gonna be a hills province, which I'd rather not attack into, but at the same time I should. Tomorrow, no. Honestly, even if it's just to take a little bit of them, wouldn't be the biggest issue. You know? Take that. Not necessarily all of it, just a little bit of it. What if we take this instead? I think that could work, no? That's gonna be a lot of gold to, like, we're pretty much gonna go full war economy and start, you know, stealing gold in order to secure our case here. There we go. I want more gold, please. Is that the most you're willing to do? That'll be a pretty good truce, at least. Now we go attack them up here. Oh, and they fell right into our trap. Nice. Even with the crossing penalty, I still beat them up here. Yeah, that discipline modifier is just too good. All right, so we'll release this as Marina, obviously. Let's convert this right now. That'll cause a little bit of separatism, or unrest, I should say, not separatism. But then all we do is we just have fun. Then I will take you as a core, Minabe, and then I'm going to grant Antislova to Imarina when we release them. Alright, where's my clergy? My clergy at full. Damn. Yeah, and we have enough money for that church now. We're still making money, so I don't mind letting the debt rack up a little bit more. We're still making money. Alright, this is actually going surprisingly well for how it started. I must say. Okay, and you're not going to be able to make it that way. Oh god, a level 3 fort, my beloved. But at least they're out of manpower now, so they're not going to be able to come at me anytime soon. All of this for a drop of Madagascar, which we're not even going to get to, because, like, we put an entire duck into the Gulf of Aden, and then from the Gulf of Aden to Zanzibar, we barely get shit. We're getting some more, though. We really need to take on Ajuran or Marahe, but they're all Sunni. And that means the Mamluks get to have fun with them. Damn defender of the fucking faith. What the hell are the Ottomans? Somebody bring me my Ottoman legions. No, at least they're losing. The Hindus are winning over in India. So we'll be able to expand that way without having to worry about a defender of the faith. Vijayanagar in particular will have a weak navy once we get over there, and we can take Ceylon if we land on Bani right away. Because there's no forts on Ceylon. So we take Ceylon, we get 2 centers of trade for Coromandel. Probably take, you know, the Maldives with their gems as well. That'll give us quite a bit of trade back into the Gulf of Aden once again, which we then move south to the Cape of Good Hope. Excuse me? Funge gets... No, fuck off. Nubia's not getting... Why would I give Funge one of my core provinces? Do they have claims on all of Nubia? No, just Bea and Alodia. Okay. I was gonna say, that's insane if they expect me to, give up everything. Alright, with that money we have left over, of which to say we have no money left over, honestly, we're just gonna take this at this point. I'm tired of losing prestige to that damn fucking mission. They are upset we just took their capital, though, which, you know what, fair enough. Okay, that will decrease over time, which is fine. Then once that decreases... I shouldn't have taken that, I could have just annexed them, honestly. After this war. I wasn't thinking. Incorruptible, nice. We're gonna get the fort, which is even nicer. There we go. Alright, now we just take him down for the Highlands. Obviously, I want all of this. I'm gonna say no, really? Crazy. Alright, get that claim there. And now we just fall. Hey, Miracle of Life, nice. Didn't even know we had war exhaustion. There we go, now they're accepting it. Alright, 10 days. Oh, no, our battle. Oh, we just made sure to kill them good measure. Alright, there we go. Before we do anything with that, let us... Release Marina. It's just culture, faith. Let's rival Yao. I don't want to rival Kilwa yet. I would like Kilwa to actually reasonably like us for a little bit. Marahan likes us now. Do you like us enough, though? It's just gonna be another kind of like attitude. Yeah, okay, attitude. Shit. I hate to see it. Why so you pay for colonialism, you bastards? Please, that's all I ask. Alright, honestly, just let Marina be fetishist, I don't care at this point. Oh, we can offer knowledge sharing to the Congo. Nice. That'll be a good money at least. And then Police Nation, Marina. Then we're gonna give them the fort up north here. Oh, we got the slave trade. Nice. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay. Do the diets. Build up a church in the Cape. That's fine. We can do that. Seize some land and then sell some land again. I guess it's enough to pay off some of our loans again. Or we're actually not that far in the hole. Let's get some workshops. Nope. No, that's not worth it. Maybe some trade, honestly. Right now we take you. Dates. To Ansilova. Whatever that one is. I just want Manabe and Vatamatri. Para can be yours. This one can be yours. There we go. Alright, now we Corvo's last two. It'll be a good time. There we go, chat. So now, I would like to increase relations with you, just so you're not mad at us. Yeah, I was no longer a valid rival, so I just broke my alliance for nothing. That's cool. Northwest Pacific. Western Indian Ocean. Fucking Spain. Oh, and it's Spain. Shit. Yeah, I hate to see that Spain got in here. I'm gonna need that colony now as well. At least attacking Spain for that just means we'll have to have a good navy. But we can take that. The kill announced me as a rival, of course they did. Alright, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? They rose up immediately, that's crazy. Well, at least here, these guys... Oh, they won't rise up here, but they shouldn't let the Spanish get the rest of it, at least. Now, what I could do is I could go to war with Spanish and just seize that colony before it's done being produced. Which I do believe is what we could do. No, because I can't seize Spain, so I can't claim on them yet. That is annoying. You have to see their capital in order to be able to get claims on them. Or to be able to diplomacy with them. Hey, would you look at that? Wise power, please. Thank you. Theoretically, we could restart those core constructions, but I won't. Okay, there we go. We're finally getting colonialism. Nice. No, that's the Mamluks who are getting it. We are not getting it yet. Oh no, we are getting it. Huge. Yeah, friendly port, neighbor, and province of colonialism. Who had it? Oh, no. Aiden, no. It's almost there, but none of them have it yet. Is it Aiden? I'm like trying to figure out who the hell has it. Oh, we found all of Australia. That's cool. Honestly, Australia might be an idea. Because Australia, into the Moluccas, into Malacca. And Malacca can actually go straight to the Cape of Good Hope. We could completely skip over Coromandel if we wanted to. And the Gulf of Aden. And you know what? They are lower tech over there. Alright, chat, I know what we're gonna do today. We'll get this one just because it's gems. Because apparently that just showcased to me. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know we could do that. Okay, so if you keep on a province, it goes to the province screen when you colonize it. Did you win? We did in fact win. We got Madagascar. And Kilwa is now losing the Saklava. It's killing conquest of Simlapi, which means you broke your guarantee, unfortunately. And I can't take you on because that would bring in the fucking Mamluks. I'll just take you in. Like, honestly, I could have tried to, I don't think... I think Kilwa just wins. Oh, yeah, they have 15 transfers. There's no way they lose against Saklava. So it's just easier for us to take Saklava, and then we're fine. Go Northwest Pacific. Spain being here is quite problematic. This is what I should have taken this one when I had the chance, but I couldn't afford it with the Madagascar fight. So now we take this trade zone here. Get a little bit of trade in Zanzibar. And then we will move east and try and stop Spain from taking any more islands or anything like that. Let's get one here. And we just kind of hope that we don't run out of time. Because Spain from here to the island over here will be quite a bit. And I think we take Australia, get a colonial nation to run in. And then we, like, move in on Java. Like Bengkulu, for example. Because who are you? You're out of Malacca, Sunda, and Banjar, Indrapura, 3K. We could very easily take that out. You know what I mean? And just consolidate over here. Funge, once they're happy with us again, we can start annexing them, which will be nice. Why is Funge Muslim? I converted you. Okay, I'm royal married. How did... I'm so confused. How did you guys become Muslim? Huh? Asian put a poor, we... sure, why not? Converted you, roast and fought? Honestly, I know I converted them, it's not even that I fought. I took that province. I was the owner of that province. Like, how did they snipe that out from underneath me? Okay, okay, 1 second. I was the siege leader. I'm gonna be ending stream here in just a moment, but I do want to quickly close out and... Because that was two very weird things. That Funge became Sunni, and that I just lost Saklava there, because I got that siege. Okay, Funge has an event to go Sunni. That's what happened, because when they moved into the area historically, they very quickly became Sunni. Yeah, they have a convert to Islam. Wow, yeah, I got robbed. Holy shit. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, so they get converted to Islam, and then by an event. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see how this goes. Are we still at war in this autosave? We are. Okay, Kilwa managed to occupy it. How did Kilwa get there first? I'm just curious. Did I misread the flags? No, that's Saklava. Oh, there was a Killua army that snuck on there, I see. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, I'm not helping them siege that then. Well, that's upsetting. I'll just go fight them for the army tradition and then send another islander down here. Let's get the army stack wipe for the army tradition, and we'll be good to go. Oh, they meant there. Sure. There we go. Yeah, okay, there's Killua's full forces now, which again is much more than mine, sadly. Okay, let's take that. We don't actually need the Colonial Rage. Alright, but we know what we're doing next time, though. We are going to found an Indian trade company out of Hollow Havoc. There we go. And I guess we're going to move our trade all the way over. Not the worst idea. Yeah, Killwin are still rivaled, which is unfortunate. Really just need to catch up in tech. Like, I need colonialism. It's the truth of it. Spain, at least I'll be able to westernize off of. One technology. Oh, I need to be not a tribe first. Well, we only have one more reform. I think we go... Oh, we can form an advanced tribe. Cool. Well, I don't think anyone would ever pick that. Why would you ever pick that? No, I think we'll go into a monarchy. And see if we can get some silly PUs in Europe, you know? What's that say? We could do Republic. No, we'll do Monarchy. Holy Wars, we do colonize and true. You gotta be more convincing. I'm surprised that we lost out on that. Alright, there we go. We're getting money now at least. And see, the issue is, I was gonna say, I would love to be able to fight Killua like this, but we have... Oh, Basra got released. Cool. We have a land border to our capital with Killua, and even if we didn't, the Mamluks are still involved. Why are the Mamluks fighting Vajianagar? What the hell is going on in this game? Oh, there's the... Oh, well, they don't have claims on me, thank God. They only have claims on literally everyone around me. Oh, no. Oh, dear lord. Okay. This is a game, for sure. We will enforce religion on Imarina. Why is Imarina all Sunni now? Or become March? That's actually not a bad idea. Get less trade power? No. We got decline for now. And we'll placate to get you settled down. Okay, how is he looking for? Yeah. That's fine. Cyclopean Separatists, that's fine. Oh, I forgot we were... Let's say we actually do need army maintenance up. Shit. At least it's low enough that we might not get attacked now. Where are you going, by the way? Oh, you're going all the way back to the cave. You're going all the way back home, I see. Ah, now we're alone, damn it. We can't get out of this debt spiral, honestly. The maid outfit is new? It is, Mia. How's it going? Yes, we just... This is the first time I got to use the maid outfit was today. We're just about to wrap up stream here, actually. So, I do believe... Now would be a good time, actually. So, we formed Nubia. I think next time we'll expand into Yao. Past Funge there, and we're gonna see if we can get any gold mines, like any at all. Closest gold mines seem to be over in Khan and Mali, which sucks. Really hoping it would be more. And we might get lucky with, I mean, like, we might get lucky in South Africa. If we get lucky in South Africa, we get lucky in South Africa, right? And in the meantime, we're going to be expanding east as well, trying to cut off the Europeans, and trying to get to the Moluccas ourselves. Because if we can get in here and get some cloves going, that is, you know, Moluccas plus Malacca, straight into Cape of Good Hope. We got this. So we're already earning 157 here, so it wouldn't be bad. Alright, you guys get up here. Let's just go clean up our borders first. Alright, we can sell titles again, probably. Get that church built up, please. Thank you. Then finding an India trade company will get us 300 ducats, which will actually help quite a bit. But, yeah. And then we'll eventually go for a little bit of Coromandel as well with these islands here. We'll be able to get Coromandel, which will be quite nice. Oh, that is a large China. That is a very large Min dynasty. That's a very large Korchin as well. Oh my god, what is going on in this game? The Mamluks are going hard. The Mamluks own part of India. Oh my god, okay. If I had to restart because the Mamluks become too powerful for me to take Egypt, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, anyway, chat. I need to call it quits here. So let's come up. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice dress. Alright, so that is the maid dress paid for and showcase. Also, we got new glasses for the main bottle. It's great. So, today's plan was, you know, we got Nubia. I'm happy with that. I think when we come back, we continue for it. We have to find a way to take out Kilwa. And hopefully we find a way to take out the damn Mamluks at the same time. Because otherwise we are in for a very, very rough start to this achievement run. And maybe even a restart. Because we're in 1550, or we're in 1533. And with the Mamluks as powerful as they are, I don't know if we'll be able to actually fight them. They have 81k. They are the number 5 great power with 800 development versus our 278. Oh, Russia formed. Wow, that's cool. And the Commonwealth formed too. Maybe once we find Europe with, you know, our Christian proclivities, we might be able to get some help from upper powers. But we'll have to figure it out as we go along. The other thing we have to do is we have to get Ethiopia on... We have to get on Ethiopia's throne and merge them with us. If we can do that, that's going to be a lot of gold mines we can work with. And that's going to help us quite a bit with our economy issues. But until then, I've been Archaeologist VT. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's find a raid target. Who do we want to raid into? Ooh, Sandream is having quite a fun little guild day right now. Neba's still on the Donophon. Insight's having fun. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, so true. It's a hard era in Western Europe. We've had a lot of success, but the issue is that the AI has been more successful. But we'll expand east to see what we can do. The issue is it's... okay, actually, the good thing is that the Sunnis in the east, at least, have been mostly taken down. Oh! Gold mine in Lan Fan. We go for Lan Fan. Actually, huge. Lan Fan and on Pagaruyun. We get 2 gold mines in the east. We consolidate out there. Alright, chat, we have our idea. We have our plan, chat. What a crazy time. Anyway. Oh, let's raid into... Let's see what Murphy's up to. Let's go see if Murphy's about to raid out or not. Nope, Murphy's playing some Peak. So let's go see what Murphy's up to. Alright, raid Murphy Owo. Anyway,
I'm going to head out here, guys, and I'll let you guys enjoy some fun music as the raid message starts. Been fun? Yeah, it's been fun for you guys. It's been fun for me as well. It's been fun for you guys, you're right. Thank you. It was a nice stream. Thank you, person. No worries. Hope you guys come again. Tomorrow we'll be doing some FTD plus some Dishonored, and then this week's video will be the Riker video. I'm also going to try and get an EU4 video out on that sus run we did at the start, just to get a quick little overview done of it, because it was such a short run. So that'll be fun as well. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.